Right, so that's really, really tight. Fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thank you, John on Sewing Street. He'll be back soon. We're here till 9 o'clock tonight here at HobbyMaker. Hope you're having a super Sunday and hope you're having your Sunday lunch with us, basically.
It's the Little and Large show.
It is
David.
a little larger. Can I just say, I've just been shown these pictures.
Yes.
I've got to say hello to John L. I've been asking everyone who John L. is. I think it's a viewer. So if you've done these for us for our birthday, you may have seen them before. I've not seen them until now. That's us going over the Abbey Road pedestrian precinct. But Keith gets his own.
Oh, I get my own. They see, I'm important. Look at that. Kilo Keith.
Hey,
How apt for today, David.
John L., you are very good. You got the belly just right. Very impressed. Here you go.
Listen, it's taken me years to get this shape, David, and I can't spoil it now by doing such an awful thing like going on a diet. I mean, that would just be terrible. I'd have to have a new wardrobe and everything.
You couldn't be called Kilo Keith if you
I couldn't be, no, absolutely not, David.
Okay.
Speaking of kilos, we've got some great products
We
today.
have got some amazing deals. Let's have a look at what's coming up then. This is your menu, not your food menu, but your programme menu for the rest of the day here at HobbyMaker. Lots to look forward to. Keith has got new. Everything in the first hour is new. You're not going to miss a thing. Amazing deals. Even we thought they were amazing, and we're used to your amazing deals, so they're going to be really special. Arden Creative, we've got a brand new Remembering collection. That's with lovely Lou Collins at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Hunkydory, Kat's here. It's her turn. We've got the brand new Shaped Aperture Cards. Dienamics back with another show at 4 o'clock, different to the one at 1. Then we have Sherilyn taking over from 5 o'clock with Arden Creative, Hunkydory, Paper Dynamics, and Carnation Crafts with Laura. That's all on the way this Sunday on HobbyMaker, the 19th of April. Where's the year going?
Where is the year going indeed, David? Yeah, well, we are in April. We've had lots of April showers, but not today.
Absolutely. Now, we're not starting with Kilo Keith. We're starting with 2.5 Kilo Keith. 2.5.
I put weight on, David.
Yeah,
I
you've
have
more than
definitely
doubled your
put
weight.
I'm more than double weight. This is it, David. This is the box. 2.5 kilos worth of crafting goodies.
Absolutely.
And it's an amazing price, David.
What you are going to get in this box is a complete mixture of what Keith does, Paper Dynamics. You're going to have cardstock, you're going to have paper, you're going to have toppers, you're going to have square, round, oblong, rectangular, embossed, non-embossed, mirror card. You've got a bit of everything in here, but with Paper Dynamics, all the cuts are practical sizes, really usable sizes.
Absolutely, David. And this is an absolute jamboree of all sorts of stuff. We've got craft card in here, we've got black card in here, we've got navy cards in here, we've got pearlescent cards in all of this as well. It's absolutely just amazing.
You've got Chromolux, you've got craft card, you've got satin card, mirrored card, you've got fabric, like linen card in here as well. It really is the most useful box of bits you can ever order. We are starting the afternoon, as we mean to go on with Kilo Keith here, £11.99. Look, you've got round die cuts, you've got rectangular die cuts, you've got shopping card size, gift card size. Wow, you've got some that are printed and foiled, some that aren't. You know, if you're always cutting down your A4 cardstock or your A3 cardstock, don't do it anymore. Get a box of bits from Keith. Contents will vary, but you're going to get exactly 2.5 kilos of weight.
Yep. Absolutely, David. Look at this. Got a pearlescent card in this one as well. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it, really? The quality is stunning. It really is. And, of course, then, well, the aperture cards, you normally would get these little, circles and rectangles and squares. There's a load of them in here as well. It doesn't really matter, this, David, because it's all about the weight. This is done on weight, not on content.
10% of the stock has already gone. We're expecting this to sell out very, very quickly. We haven't got any more of this, so when this is gone, that's it. We'll get kilo boxes back in the future, but this particular one, 2.5 kilos, it's going fast. £11.99 delivered for the 1P&P of £4.95. That's what we do every day at HobbyMaker. Nearly 20% of the entire stock is in baskets. We'll change our screen over so we can see actually who's calling through, but certainly Give us a call now for it. It's a free phone number. It's free to order on the website, free to order on the app as well. And once you've paid your one P&P, the rest of the day's orders free.
Look at that, David. Look at that black card. The quality of that black card is just stunning, isn't it, really?
I mean, think about what you want.
Beautiful.
If you normally cut down A4 to do mats and layers, you've got mats and layers here. If you normally cut down slithers of your A4 to do sentiment dies, that sort of thing, you've got your slithers in here. You've got every shape and every size you can want, really. You've got full-size A4 as well.
And, of course, you've got lovely chrome looks, as you mentioned there, David. We've got foil card little strips in here, which, again, paper banding, paper piecing. They're going to work brilliantly, aren't they, really? It's a real eclectic, fantastic little set is this one, David.
Do you know what I do? I plait these. I do maybe horizontal in silver foil, vertical in gold foil, plait them together.
Absolutely.
That would look cool, wouldn't it?
It would look really, really cool, David. Yeah. Listen, if you've got younger crafters in the household, this is great. Maybe you run a youth organisation, brownies or, cubs or anything like that. Absolutely amazing if you actually have got a place where you needed that. This is the biggest box we've done, David, for, well, I think like forever, really. 2.5 kilos of stuff included in this box.
30% of the stock has gone. You've got heart shapes, you've got rounds, you've got rounded squares, you've got all sorts here. Amazing value for money, total variety, different colours. Let's just show you what we've got. We've got some satin, beautiful satin gold.
Metallic gold in there, David. Honestly, there is. I keep opening up. Look, red. We've got red card. We have got some red items on the show, but look, you've got these lovely red things, which of course we are going to be moving into our festive period in the not too distant future.
In June.
Red's always going to be useful, and of course, look at this. If I just fold that in half, I've instantly got little cards for the kids to take to school.
Do you realise it's going to take the rest of the hour to put all this back in the box?
It probably will, David.
And look, you've got dark green, you've got cream. I can't guarantee you're going to get exactly what we're showing you, but you're going to get a variety box of bits, OK? 2.5 kilos worth. I don't know how much 2.5 kilos would normally cost to send in the post, but we'll do it for £4.95. That's a big box. That's like a box of shoes.
It is a big box, David. Yeah, this is the box that it comes in, so it's going to be kept nice and protected to get there for you as well. It's phenomenal. It really is, David, yeah.
Better start packing it up now.
I'm going to start putting it back in the box, David. Yeah, I will do.
You take it out,
for
you
sure.
put it
will
back.
take us a minute or two to get that all back inside the box. That's the trick, David, is to try and get this in the box. It's just unbelievable.
If the box was full of offcuts that were different shapes and sizes and different weird shapes, they wouldn't be useful. All of these are either circular, rectangular, strips, squares, A4, all practical sizes that you can really make use of, and it's cost you a fraction of what it really should do if they were the full-size sheets. I'm always doing it, cutting A4 down to what I need. Here, you're going to have the size you want probably in the box without needing to cut anything down.
Yeah, you've got metallics in these as well, David. Look at those beautiful silver strips in there as well. High shine silver strips.
Look at this pearlescent.
Yeah, pearlescent included in as well. The black card, there's navy card in this one as well, David. All these circles and rectangulars, as you can see on there, David. But listen, it's all about the price. Look at that price there. It's just phenomenal.
And if you're thinking, well, where am I going to put all these things? Leave them in the box.
Yeah.
Leave them in the box. That's your filing cabinet for it. And when you want a little bit of something, a little colour or a little offcut or whatever it might be, go through the box. You'll probably find exactly what you need. It's cost you less than what a pack of A4 would have cost you. 40% of the stock now confirmed. Well done to Louise in Cumbria. You've got 5 kilos of Keith coming your way, Louise. Enjoy. Jacqueline, Elizabeth, Louise, Deborah, Michael, Patricia in County Durham's gone for 2 boxes as well. Probably these are people that have bought your kilo boxes before. You just love them so much.
Yeah, well, they're so useful, David. I mean, as I say, look, you got the lovely, that was on the show not so long ago, but look, this is one of the offcuts that's come from there as well. Again, beautiful, absolutely fantastic to be able to craft and use with, David.
If you will check out, half stock gone.
Oh, really? Wow, wow. Yeah, you're not going to be disappointed with this. It is absolutely amazing to be able to play with. You're just not going to get enough of it, are you, David? Really?
We never get enough of kilo, Keith.
There you go.
I can't believe that.
David, I think just about to get this near enough back inside the box. Not quite as neatly as what it came out, but it's in there as well. Look, craft paper in there as well, David. Craft paper. Oh, great.
Now,
honestly.
we're not limited stock yet, but he is drumming up the deals. Hey, I love that. We should put 2.5 in there, shouldn't we?
We should have put 2.5, shouldn't we, David?
Here we
go. Yeah, 2.5. It is, honestly, it's an amazing set to be able to utilise.
It's even bigger than the boxes.
Yeah, when it's
overflowing.
And it even has a little bit of protective in there as well, because you might want to use that as well. So I'm just going to put that in there to stop them from rattling around in there as well, David. That is exactly perfect.
It's overflowing with your generosity, Keith.
Overflowing with our generosity, David. That's just what we do. Yeah. The biggest generosity, David, is for the cost of shipping.
I know.
I mean, this is like where it comes into its own, doesn't it?
I know that Keith's got a massive following, and an awful lot of you are going to be buying 2, 3, 4 things in this show, probably 2, 3, 4 things in the next show at 4 o'clock as well. All delivered, no matter how heavy it may be, for that one P&P of £4.95. First message of the afternoon. Love Kilo Keith's boxes. They last for ages and are very good quality, and the price. Thank you from Teresa in Suffolk.
In Suffolk, that's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Well, look, for those of you that have bought 2 of them, there you go.
That's what's coming your way.
5 kilos going to come through the door.
On its way. That's £1 a kilo delivery charge.
It is, yeah.
Wow.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Nearly 60% of the stock has gone. We know it's Sunday afternoon. We know lots of you have like get-togethers and meals and things like that. But thank you for sharing Sunday lunchtime with us. We are busy, busy, busy. It's no, it's not. Yes, it is. PFWP 52. The camera's so far away, I can't read what it says.
Don't get me going on the numbers, David. I have terrible time with the numbers.
PFWP 52. There you go.
Because I have to send all of the numbers and the photographs in, and they drive me mad. They drive me mad.
I'll take care of the numbers today, don't you worry.
You'll look after me numbers, David.
This show, Keith is bringing you, everything in this show is new, brand new. How do you do it?
Well, listen, a very good friend of mine, been a friend of mine for 30 years, which obviously says itself.
A bit like you and
He's
me.
looking to retire.
30 years.
He's looking to retire.
I'm looking to retire.
Well, are you looking to retire? No. I'm not looking to retire.
I'd never retire.
No, not going to retire. Well, he's looking to retire, and so we've done some amazing deals, and we've got a cracker coming up now, David, which I was instigative in putting together.
In all the years I've known Keith, I've never known him be able to do a deal like this. We all need envelopes, okay? What you've got here, a C6 in size. They're all C6 in size, okay? Look at this. It's an assorted colour range of C6 envelopes. Look at this. That would be, you've got a total here of 500 C6 envelopes in this box. Look at this box. It's like a library of envelopes. Every one of those is an individual envelope. You've got black, you've got brown, you've got cream, you've got dark blue, light blue, you've got yellow, you've got red. They're all in there. Okay, the clock is on the screen. At the moment, it's 20 pence an envelope. Not bad, but we can do better.
We're going to do a lot better, David. Listen, C6 is one of the most popular sizes, has been since I got involved in the industry back in 1997. C6, really popular, small size, less postage cost, of course, and absolutely perfect for so many different craft applications. You could actually emboss these as well, David, which I'll show you in a minute or two.
Okay.
As to what else you could do with these.
3, 2, 1. £100 is going to disintegrate. It's going to get obliterated to £29.99. That is 5 pence per envelope. They're all gummed. They're nice and thick. You can't see through the paper. Great, great quality, but you've got the right colour for the right occasion, for the right person. £29.99 for 500.
And if you look at them, David, if we just quickly go through some of these, you'll see that we've got different kind of quality of envelopes in here, because you're also getting, look at that one there, David. Look at that.
Look at that. That's like a watermark.
It is beautiful. It's pearlized. It's a pearlescent finish, David, but it is stunning. It's the sort of thing that you would expect to send wedding invitations. Now, you are getting, I think it's 20 of each size, 20 of each colour, and there are 500 envelopes in the bundle altogether.
And different finishes. Not all of them are going to have the pearlescent hologram on them, but they're all top quality. I didn't know envelopes came in so many different colours, to be honest with you.
So many different colours and so many different finishes and qualities in there, David. Again, have a look through there, because you are going to get them all. But that's what's in the box itself.
Silver. Maybe you've got an award ceremony coming up and you want to have, and the winner is, you've got gold envelopes in there as well. How amazing. Joe in Cheshire's checked out already. We've got Donald coming in as well in West Yorkshire. I don't know how many envelopes you get in a pack normally if you go to the supermarket? About 20?
About 20, 25 normally, David, but not in this kind of quality.
No.
Not in this kind of quality with them as well. And when you look at these, David, honestly, if I scrunch that up there and take them all out, look at that bundle of fantastic quality of envelopes that we've got in there, David.
What I would do, though, is I would certainly keep them in the box, use the box as like a filing cabinet, and just go through and think, oh, I'll have a gold one today, I'll have a champagne-coloured one today. Is that champagne?
Yep, champagne there, David. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Look at these.
Perfect.
These are quality, absolutely superb quality envelopes, David.
Yeah, they are.
And the sort of thing that you would, where would you buy these? Where could you get these from? I wouldn't know where to go and get these from. As a one-stop shop for a bundle, maybe you might have been thinking about, because obviously it's a bit of a bundle there, you might want to think about sharing it with Gladys. Gladys! Smith is on the telly again. I'm going to share. Do you want to share a box?
Look at that for a sunshine yellow. Isn't that amazing? Have you got a Gladys near you?
We've all got a Gladys near us somewhere, David. We really have. But again, look how beautiful that they are. I mean, again, I don't know if you've seen this one, David. Look with the green.
Now, approaching 10% of a big stock. This was a huge stock. Hopefully there's enough for everybody. We know Sunday lunchtime is, you know, a special time of the week, but grab this. If you've got it on in the corner of the room and you're sitting there eating your roast turkey or whatever it is you've got today, get your phone out and get this in your basket and check out, because it may not be here in later shows. It may be if we still have stock, but if it's gone, that is it.
Yeah, once these have gone, David, you know, we're not going to be sure we will ever be able to get this kind of deal again.
No.
And these colours again. So this is a one-stop shop for these. And again, at that amazing price, 5p.
I've never known you do a deal like this before. I've known you probably 25 years.
Yeah.
And I've never known you do a deal like this.
No, well, we've not, David. We haven't. It is an unbelievable price, a great quality. It's unbelievable. Look, when you see about
you never know what Keith is going to come up with from one show to the next. You never ever know. You never know.
No, I don't, David. No, you know, I'm out and about shopping and wheeling and dealing, putting things together, both for our team. You know, back at the factory, we're always busy being innovative with ideas. But when I saw this, I thought, yeah, it is just envelopes, you know, but you could use these in so many different ways, David. Shall I put this through a new boxing folder?
Yeah, if you want to.
I'll do that.
If your mate wasn't retiring, we wouldn't have this deal. It's as simple as that. He obviously is thinking, OK, I want to put my feet up. I want a bit of my time. So let's just clear the decks. Let's get rid of what we've got. Give it to Keith at a crazy price. You get it at a crazy price. Everybody's happy. I don't know how many cards you send or letters you send or notes you send to friends and family, but 500 envelopes will last anyone, I'm sure, a long, long time. Months, if not years. But you've always got the right colour for the right need. 15% now confirmed. Let me give you a few name checks. Barbara in Orkney Islands. Hi to you, Barbara. Michael in Yorkshire. Pat in Suffolk. Kim in Nottinghamshire. Carol in Shropshire. Donald in West Yorkshire. Joe in Cheshire. Judy's in. Sylvia's in. Jill. Crafter on the phones. 500 envelopes. C6. Gorgeous thickness. They're not wafer thin envelopes like the ones you can sometimes buy in the supermarket.
But don't just think of them as envelopes, David, because this could add to your craft room, couldn't it? Really, this could literally add to your craft collection. Well, look how beautiful.
Not only do you know that a pink envelope won't have bad post in it, an embossed pink envelope is only going to have happy post in it.
Absolutely happy post, but beautiful there. And you could do that. So think about crafting with these as well. You know, you could actually cut into them, put a hole in there if you want to. You know, sometimes you get those brown envelopes that come with a little window, don't they? You can put little windows in these, bit of acetate behind there.
A brown envelope with windows?
Yeah, windows.
That's not good news.
They're not good news,
No.
David. You're absolutely right. They're not good news.
No,
but
what you want is happy post.
Happy post.
In happy coloured envelopes. I've never seen a collection like this before. Comes in a box, keep it in there, keeps them in pristine condition. Some of them are plain. Some of them have got like holographic ghosting images on them, which are lovely. But they are top quality. It's purely because that guy is retiring that basically Keith's got the price that allows us to do what we can do. $29.99. You're in the best place for the best deals. Everything in Keith's show this afternoon is new. Brand new, never before been seen.
No, absolutely brand new, never been seen before, David. We've put it together today for today's show especially, and again with such a cascade of colours and qualities right across that range, you are never going to be short of an envelope for any occasion.
Okay, so that product code, we use letters and numbers if you're new to us at HobbyMaker, is ZEWP31 for $29.99. You're saving £70. They should be 100. They should be 20p each, which isn't bad for an envelope, to be fair. No,
absolutely not of these kind of quality, David. Don't forget, you've got pearlescence in here. You've got textures in here. You've got every kind of envelope that you can imagine. And obviously, those different colours right across the spectrum as well.
Absolutely. Well, the phone lines are busy. We've got a big quantity. We're talking triple figure stock. So, yeah, it's going very fast now at £29.99. Enjoy them. They'll get them to you as quickly as possible from Paper Dienamics. Now, we're going to go on to our craft card next. So we've got 50 craft cards, I think.
Oh, yeah. Next one, David. Next one.
Next one.
I'm working on it.
You've got a conveyor belt here.
We've got everything. Now, listen again. Look at this. Another box. But what's in the box, Keith?
What's in the box?
There you go. This is amazing, David. You're going to love this. Because if craft card is your thing, David, how about all of this, Dave?
Okay.
This is craft card.
Craft card.
But not as we know it.
Pre-scored craft card and envelopes. Look at these. How cute are these? What sort of size are we looking at here,
Well,
Keith?
we've got every sort of size you could ever imagine in here, David, because we've got 5" by 5". We've got 6 by 6. We've got A5s. We've got, oh, look, well, let's just put them out. And they're going to show you the different sizes that are in there as well, Dave. We've got the C6 of course, in there as well. So let's put one of those on there for you as well. We've got 7" by 5". That's not as big as A5, but very, very popular size in greeting card sizes, David.
You've got 10 of each, plus the corresponding envelopes as well, all in craft card and craft paper for the envelopes. Look at this. Oh, hang on, you've actually got more. There are 50 cards.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different sizes.
10 of each.
And then you've then got, David, the same craft card envelopes to go with all of them, which is absolutely amazing when you think about that.
Nothing is stopping you, though. If you want to kind of ring the changes, you can put a C6 coloured card from that last box with the C6 craft card if you want to.
Yeah.
Mix them up.
Well, you could do it, David. This is all uncoated, recycled sort of stock, so you could add your colours to these as well, David. Brilliant. Look at that. See, 6 by 6 square envelopes. Yep. That one's going to go with that one there. That one's going to work perfectly with that one, as you can see from that, David. Then we've got the smaller 5 by 5s. That's going to work brilliantly with that one on there, David. Then we've got the 7" by 5", which is this one that I've got here, David. Did you have a view with that one there? 7 by 5. Then we've got the C6, the one in the middle there. That's the one in the middle. And then we've got the C5 as well. So you're going to get all of these envelopes complete.
And they are all in exactly the same colours. $11.99 today for these, $11.99, but we're going lower than that. Okay, you wait for this. UAWP 60, look at this, £8.50. I told you the show was going to be special. Keith has excelled himself again for 50 cards, 50 envelopes. What does that work out per card and envelope? £8.50 divided by 50. 17 pence per craft card and envelope. Craft card normally attracts a premium price.
Absolutely it does, David. Yeah, look at how beautiful all of these cards are. Craft card, always a bit of a premium, always a popular colour because it's a natural colour, David. It'll work for every occasion. You can use so many different things on this. You can foil onto these. You can add your inks, of course, onto them as well. Stamp, stencil, they will do everything.
Think about your white gel pens. Think about stamping onto them, like Keith said. Think about foiling onto them if you want to as well. £8.50 for 50 different size cards, 10 of each of them. Go for a couple. If you know you need more, that would be, if you went for 2, that would be £17 with 1 P&P. 10% of a big stock already gone. UAWP 60, these are flying. And lots of you are doing what I just said, go for 2. Joe in Cheshire's gone for 2. Jacqueline in South Yorkshire's gone for 2. So's Yvonne in Somerset. So's Daniel in West Yorkshire as well. You're going to get 100 cards and 100 envelopes for £17.
50 cards, 50 envelopes, David.
Yeah, but if you buy 2...
Oh, if you buy 2, you are, yeah. Oh, sorry, David. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they are multiplying, aren't they? Yeah, Kim there in Nottingham. Who else have we got? Oh, Joe in Cheshire. Wow. Yeah, 100 cards, 100 envelopes, David. Your maths is not wrong.
You know a good bargain when you see it. You're coming through for multiples. Barbara's in, Paul, Vivian, Tony, Gwenda, Kim in Nottinghamshire. Weren't quite sure how many people will be watching us at Sunday lunchtime. The sun's out.
Yeah, the sun's
Sunday
out.
lunch is on, but there's a big audience watching HobbyMaker all the time. Even if you just got it sneakily on your phone while you're stuffing a roast potato in your mouth.
David, you are making me so hungry.
I know.
You're not being very fair now.
I know, I'm sorry. Just put it in your basket on the app and check out, and Keith and his team will do the rest, OK? He'll get it to you as soon as he possibly can.
I can tell you that these are all ready to be shipped, David. So these will be on their way to you next week, which obviously starts tomorrow. The orders will be in our building, and they'll be winging their way to you.
And also, you know, craft card can vary in quality. Sometimes it can be really fibrous and quite fluffy, and I don't like that sort of craft card that much. What you've got here is a really good quality craft card. It's the same colour, both sides. The envelope's exactly the same colour as well, so you've got a great match. We're getting the messages coming through today from Sharon in Greater London. She says, Keith, you are so naughty. You don't know half of it, Sharon, honestly. I said I wasn't going to buy anything else, but everything jumps into my basket.
Oh, it just happened to jump into your basket, Sharon, really well. I'm on your side, Flower. I'm absolutely on your side, and I don't blame you at all. The thing is, David, we did say right at the start that this complete hour are all brand new items, which does mean that they're a bit of a premium, but all the stock that I managed to get hold of is here. It's loaded on the system. We haven't got any more. I'd be struggling to get any more of these made up as they are, David. It really would be a bit of a challenge. So we're taking advantage whilst we've got them, really.
I know. And by the way, every single card is pre-scored, so there's no measuring. There's no hoping. There's no hoping you got the score line in the right place. It just basically folds perfectly. There you go. How perfect's that? Perfect. Is there a front and a back? I suppose there is. That's probably the front and that's probably the back. There is a slight colour difference, I beg your pardon. But certainly the front matches the colour of the envelope perfectly. £8.50 for 50, £17 for 100. If you wanted 200, that would be 34 quid. One P&P.
Absolutely brilliant, David, isn't it really? It really is fantastic.
Now, nearly 20% of a huge stock of this has gone. Let me just look at how much stock we have. Oh, crikey. Yeah, we're busy. We are so busy for this. £8.50 of your hard-earned money gets you so much in the way of card blanks. And I think, to be honest with you, the popularity of craft card is such that a lot of people who sell card stock for a living in the high street will probably charge a lot more than what you're charging today.
Well, absolutely, David. Yeah, I mean, this is a bargain bucket price, David, for sure. To get 50 of the craft cards and 50 craft envelopes, and that's the key, really. Craft envelopes. Where else can you get these kind of sort of sizes and colours all in the natural craft finish?
To be fair,
of all these envelopes, David.
To get 50 craft envelopes for £8.50 would be a bargain, but to get the cards that go with them as well for the same price, all of it together. That's why some of you, most of you, are going for twos. Yeah, many of you are going for one, but a lot of you are going for two. Hilary in Hertfordshire's just checked out. Angela in Dunbartonshire's just gone for two as well. Delivered for that one P&P of £4.95. You can't say fairer than that. Brand new from Paper Dienamics and Keithy Boy.
Yeah, it really is, David. And look, this is the bundler it is. And even better still, it comes
in a box.
In a box. It will come to you already in the box, ready to go. That's why I can say these are ready to be shipped, David, because they're all in the box, ready to go.
And if you buy a box like that, what would you pay for that? A couple of quid? Maybe £2.50? You've got it to use after you've used up the envelopes and the cards as well. So, bonus. Storage included. Storage is included with it, David, yeah, for sure. Just label them up, put them on a bookshelf or something. They won't take up too much space, but you know exactly what's in there, and it keeps it all in tip-top condition, dust-free. Yep, it does, yeah. So there you go. You could just label on the end there, keep them all nice and safe, nice and dry for you, for sure. OK, now, what we've got for you next, they're called mini cards. I've noticed a trend. A lot of people are going for the smaller size card for whatever reason. They're cute. You can get more of them on the mantelpiece. They don't take up too much space. You've got the chance to have, let's see how many we've got here, 100 cards and 100 envelopes. They are 4x4. They're really cute. So if you love 6x6 and 5x5, this is the next size down. This is well, I have a favourite saying, David, that this is a winner-winner chicken dinner. If you like the smaller cards, this is definitely one for you. Now, it's made up of 2 different sort of sizes, David, there in the 5 different colourways. Look, we've got bright silver, we've got satin silver, we've got bright red, we've got white, we've got ivory. But then better still, David, look at these envelopes that are going to go with them as well. Where would you get 4x4 envelopes? I don't think in pearlescent, David. I know. In pearlescent. Let me look hold of that one there, David. These are just phenomenal. Look at the quality of these envelopes to go with this. It's unbelievable, Dave. Look, I couldn't believe it when I opened the box. Each card and envelope is 9p. For the cutest size cards. Look, all pre-scored for you again, brilliant. We've got the red, we've got the silver, you've got red envelopes, you've got silver envelopes, you've got a shiny silver, a matte silver, you've got the ivory envelopes as well. But these could actually be little gift tags if you wanted to be as well. Pearlescent envelopes, I mean, what would you pay for a pearlescent envelope? There you go. This is just amazing, David. I love it, absolutely love it. So again, you've got the envelopes to go with the cards as well, David. So look, we've got the bright silver, we've got the red, the really nice pillar box kind of red in there as well. They're all scored. You don't have to do any creasing or anything like that. Everything's already scored, cut to size, ready for you to be able to make cards. 100 cards, 100 envelopes. So what I've done is I've put them all out here for you. You've got that lovely bright red, you've got that beautiful ivory, you've got a bright white, you've got a shiny silver, and then you've got a satin silver as well. It is amazing, isn't it, David, when you think about all of these different cards that are included in with the set. That one's your satin silver, that was nearly close, and then you've got your shiny silver as well. Yeah. There we go. And the best of it is, David, is you've got all of the envelopes, the 100 envelopes, but these are amazing quality because, look at that, the 3 of these are pearlescent, David. The only ones that's in a natural material is the ivory one and the red one. But now, look at all these envelopes. 10% of a huge stock of this is in baskets as well. What can you get in the crafting world under £10 that's worth having? This is brilliant. 10% confirmed, checked out. Another 10% in baskets already. Paula's in baskets. Anne, not literally. Shirley, Caroline, Mary, Sharon, Lorraine, Crafter in Lancashire. Bridget in State, wherever that is. I'm not quite sure where that is. Has gone for 2 on the website. Nice one, Bridget. So you've got 200 of those cards coming your way.
And do you know what, David? The best of this is you can mix and match. So you could put the silver card with the red envelope. You know, you can really have a lot of fun playing around with the mixing and match of these.
If 4x4 is a size you've not really thought about before, if you like making 5x5 or 6x6 cards, cut them on the score line, you've got mats and layers.
Yeah, absolutely, David,
So you can use them as mats and layers or use them as card blanks, whatever you want to do, or even gift tags. They make great gift tags at that size. But they're so cute to have a little envelope, mix and match like Keith said, put your shiny silver in the red, put your ivory maybe in the satin. There we go.
Oh, I just love the fact that you can mix and match with this, David, but it is a real bit of a brick, as I say. When I scoop all of these together, 100 mini cards. Now listen, when it comes to make Christmas, well, for years, of those little cards do you get through? Because they're really inexpensive to post. They mean a lot. Still got the same sentiment in there, David, but you've got 100 4-inch by 4-inch cards in here. It's what all of the kids take for their schoolmates. You mean if there's a class of 30 or class of 28, you know, you've got 3 class loads and you're done.
But also think about all your decoupage that you've got. OK, some will be bigger than this, but a lot of your decoupage is big enough to fit on this a treat. So you don't just have to use it as a gift tag or whatever. You can put decoupage on the front and then pop it in your envelope. Now, we're being asked about GSM on this.
Yeah, there's a slight variant in the GSMs because you've got different materials, David. I would say that they're all a minimum of around 240 to 280 grams between all of them, Dave.
So
because obviously the metallics are a different weight from the reds and the reds are a different weight from the ivories. So a little bit of a different weight in there, but 240 to 280 gram is the absolutely weight for sure.
But again, variety all the way. That's what we like. 20% of the stock now confirmed and checked out. £9.99. This is what I love about HobbyMaker. Whether you've got a budget of hundreds or whether you've got a budget of £5 or £10, there's always something in our shows for you. And if you see big bundles, remember that you can always go on the website and see the individual items that you can cherry pick as well. So it's not always about the big bundles that are 100 quid, 50 quid, 150 quid. There's always something for everybody. UIDWP 97, £9.99. And if you check out your baskets as you go along through the day. That confirms your order each time you check out. Don't build baskets. I know where we used to work years ago, it was building the basket to save on the postage, but with us that doesn't matter. It's 1 P&P per day of £4.95. So order what you see when you see it, and then at the end of the day, all your orders get put together. 1 P&P is charged at £4.95, and then of course, whoever you've ordered it from, Paper Dienamics, will send it out. If you buy Arden in the next show, we've got a great new collection to us from Arden. We have that in our warehouse. It's our company. We will ship that out. If you buy a bit later on from Hunkydory, for example, with Cat, they will ship out your order. So all your orders come from different places, but it's all covered by the 1 P&P of £4.95.
Yeah, and if you look at this now, David, look, it all comes again with that luxury of having the box. You're going to get the box there, already in there, already ready for your store, and that's what's going to be shipped out for you. They're ready to go. If you order this today, it'll be on its way to you
30%
next week for sure.
30% gone, Keithy. Everyone's loving what you're bringing. Shall we continue with the newness? Let's go on then to our multi-size card box. Now, this has got 150 sheets in it in a mixture. You've got A3, 12 by 12 by 12, A4 and A5 as well in the box.
Now, we're talking about Kilo Keith, David. This is amazing, isn't it? Look, feel the weight of that, David, before I take it out.
Crikey.
That weighs a lot.
That weighs a lot, absolutely.
It does, and this is amazing. It says sample on the front. It's only because it's my sample. Yours won't say sample on the box. But listen, when I open this, Dave, look at what we are going to get here.
Here we go.
12 inches by 12 inches.
Hang on. What's this cardstock? What GSM?
It's 280 GSM.
280. And it's ivory. Not white, it's an ivory finish. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is your 12 by 12. How often do you see 12 by 12 in plain cardstock like this? Not that often. You've then got, what's this?
A5.
A5?
Yep.
Okay. How many sheets of each?
I think it's about... I need to just double check that. I think there's 100. I think there's 100 of the A4. I think they're 25s.
Okay.
Oh no, about 50 of the A4. They're in 25s.
Okay.
150 sheets in total, Dave.
So 50 of the A4, 25 of the A5, 25 of the 12 by 12, and we've even got A3 in this.
Yeah, this is a one-stop shot, isn't it, really, Dave?
This is 25 as well, yeah?
This is 25 as well, Dave. Yeah. Isn't that just fantastic? Listen, amazing. You got, and it's all in the same quality, right across the range. A3, A4, A5, 12-inch by 12-inch, one-stop shop. You could cut the 12 down into toppers of 6 by 6. Literally cut that into quarters. That will give you that as well.
With the 12 by 12, though, I'm thinking of people with cutting machines, like Brother Scan and
Yep,
Cut,
absolutely.
Cricut. Perfect for that as well. $28.99 should be, that is your price, down from 45. So £45 down to £28.99, and you're saving £16 by buying it today. You've got 150 sheets in those popular sizes in a really, really usable classic ivory. Well done to Tina on the Isle of Wight, Andrea in Lancashire, Francis in Cornwall, Hilary in Hertfordshire. You're loving a bit of Keith on a Sunday afternoon.
Well, this just gives you everything, David, because you can be able to make your 8-inch by 8-inch card blanks out of this, because you've got that A3 size. So you could cut those down to make 8 by 8 cards if you wanted to do so. You've got your 12 by 12s, which is going to give you 4 of your 6 by 6 ones, or good for scrapbooking as well. Your scrapbook pages
and your
will work
cutting
really
machines.
good.
Yep.
You've got your A5 on here, which obviously fold that in half, and you're going to have that A6. If you did get those 500 C6 envelopes at the start of the show, this is going to give you another amazing way, because that's going to give you 50 cards in there in the A6 size. And then you've got 50 sheets of the A4, David, which again you could cut down to anything you want.
And remember, none of this has been on air on HobbyMaker before. All of this is brand new today. Brand new prices, brand new items, top quality. If you normally shop from Paper Dynamics, you will have not had any of this in your stash until today, okay? And the product code URWP18, under 30 quid, £28.99. Unbelievable. Okay, now.
You get to sound like me, David. It's unbelievable.
It is. 6 by 6 assorted envelope pack, I think we're going to next.
Right, I'm gonna try and get it all back in the box, David. Really. So
it fits a
you
beaut,
can't rush art.
It fits a treat.
It does fit a treat, David. Yeah, it's been put together specially, as you can see from there, especially to be able to all fit in the one box. This is a perfect gift for a crafter.
And you've also got a bonus A3 storage box as well. Don't throw it away, keep it. Yeah.
Absolutely. Again, ready to go when you put this into your order, and check it out, David. It's ready to go for sure.
Check it out, check it out.
Check it out.
Okay, envelopes next then.
Right, so I'm just going to put that one then down there, David. So now I've got this one here, David. Now I haven't even taken this out, because this, I think that is a beautiful presentation.
That's how new these are. This is how it will come to you, cellophane wrapped, okay? Can you see straight away though, look at that first gold envelope. Look at that first gold envelope. It's got a checkered emboss on it. So these are not ordinary everyday envelopes.
They're not ordinary envelopes, David. They are definitely not. They are lush. Honestly, they really are. So what I'm going to do is, see, now it's shrink wrapped. You see, I won't be able to get it back in the shrink wrapping, David. Now I'm going to.
He never goes anywhere without his knife,
without
his calculator.
The knife. I've my calculator. I've got my calculator as well, David. Look, let's put that in there. But look at these now. We did those 500 C6 envelopes.
Yep.
We did the craft card with the envelopes as well. This is just the 6-inch by 6-inch cards envelopes, David, just on their own.
Hang on, look at this. Look at the texture on this gold envelope. Isn't that just a beautiful, beautiful envelope? I mean, you expect to pay a fair few quid for a selection of those. Then we go on to the silver. Again, wonderful quality, nice and thick paper. They're all pre-gummed.
Yep.
Okay, then you've got black.
Premium,
really?
absolutely premium envelopes, black envelopes, David.
Jet black envelopes.
Fantastic there to go with them as well. Then you've got the craft.
Okay, craft envelopes.
Craft envelopes as well. Beautiful.
Next, onto the silver.
Yep, platinum silver in that one as well, David. So all in these there. These are ready to be shipped. They do come gift packed, like we've just shown you right at the start of the show. So once you've opened it, you are going to be, using them for
There's
sure.
your classic luxury white. We then go on to, now this is black gold. Oh, wow. Keithy, look
Isn't
at that.
Beautiful. It really, really
so
is.
different. Then we go on to beautiful pink. Hang on. There we go. Here's your pink ones. It's candy floss pink, that, isn't it?
It is candy floss pink, David, yeah, for
Then you've got craft in purple.
Yeah, in pearlescent though, David. Pearlescent. It's,
you're not wrong.
It's
Look at that.
pearlescent. It's not just this isn't just an ordinary envelope. No, sir. This is pearlised envelope.
Absolutely. And then finally, you've got your cream.
Yeah,
or your
ivory cream, yeah.
Okay. So how many envelopes? 100?
Get 100 envelopes in there altogether,
1, 2,
David.
3,
all
4.
in the 6-inch by 6-inch size. So perfect to be able to work there brilliantly.
10 colours, 10 of each. 100 envelopes. There are your colours. Look at that. Okay, where are we going to go? CEWP05, £11.99. for luxury designer envelopes, 100 of them. Don't miss out on this. £11.99 down from £16. £5 saved. That's your P&P cover for the whole day.
It is, David.
Or
Yeah,
£4
absolutely
saved.
brilliant. Yeah, you've got your P&P covered with that as well. But it's a lovely gift things. And again, you know, 6x6 cards are really, really popular, David. Have been for a long time. But sometimes when you make your 6x6 cards, or if maybe you, I noticed Debbie Moore had the shaped cards that she had on her show. Maybe they're templates to be able to make your own shaped cards. But you don't have the envelopes. Well, now you can have the envelopes.
Nearly 20% of the stock of this is gone. I mean, I'd buy it just for that first envelope. I really would. Look at that, aren't they beautiful? So you've got pearlescent, you've got embossed shiny gold, you've got matte, you've got all the types of envelope you could ever possibly wish. But look, that cascade of colour, 10 of each of those colours. The dramatic black. If you're thinking, how can I write on that? Use a gold gel pen or a white
gold
gel pen.
pens are going to work brilliantly on there as well, David. And again, don't forget, you know, you could put these through your embossing folder if you want to do so. But the blacks, they look so classy
Oh, they do.
when they've been done with metallic gold writing, metallic silver writing, or the white writing. Again, you could do the same with the craft finish as well, Dave.
They're all pre-gummed, so all you have to do is use a little sponge if you don't like the taste of the gum and wet them that way. But look at that. This is
Pearlescent, again.
This is really thick paper.
Yeah,
too.
6x6 pearlized silver, David. Where else could you get those this kind of quality?
Exactly.
In a one-stop shop bundle like these, Dave? Yeah.
You have excelled yourself this show. You really have. Nice bright white. There you go.
Yep, nice bright white.
But I think my favourite...
one of the favourite ones of mine, I would agree, David, is that one there.
I think
again, you know, it's a black material, but we've got a gold overlay on there as well. So a pearlized finish with a gold look, but you can see the blackness coming through.
You can. I think the gold embossed one and this one are my two favourites. I love them to bits. Absolutely love them to bits. Then the candy pink or the candy floss pink.
Candy.
There you go. Yeah, 10 of each.
And then you've got the pearlized lavender there. Isn't that brilliant? Yeah, absolutely fantastic. You're going to use all of these, David.
You are.
You know, in your makes. You are going to absolutely use all of them. They are stunning.
Who'd have thought you could pay so little and get so much for so little? 25% of a big stock is gone, and lots of you are ordering things after we've moved off them, which is absolutely fine. If the website lets you order it, if the app lets you order it as well, it means, of course, there's still stock available. So even though we've moved on from things, things are still available if you want them, OK? Free phone number 0800 001 4433. OK, A5 embossed assorted
this
colour
again,
pack.
David. Now this is the chroma looks that we were talking about, David. But and you actually said about does it emboss? Well, this is the whole pack is embossed. But I would say I don't want you to buy this.
No.
Don't buy it. Don't buy it. I don't want to see any in the baskets until I've shown you the deal that we've got with this, David.
Chromolux is like a coated card which has got that wonderful lustre and shine to it. But these have actually all been embossed. You don't have to do a thing to them. You've got the honeycomb emboss running through all of these colours. You've got the silver. You've got, I can see a blue coming up. And what a blue this is. Chromolux is so reflective. It's a coated cardstock. Don't buy it, though, because we've got a deal coming up that will get you this and something else. Look at the red, Kinky Boots red.
Kinky Boots red, David. Yep. Yeah, it really is. Still popular in the London theatres, you know, Kinky Boots. It is. It's still on there.
Great show. And then look at this, the black. I tell you what, the black and the red together. Look at that. Woo!
Yeah, now they've all been embossed with this lovely pattern that you can see on them on there. So every sheet in this pack is already done for you, all ready to go. You could die cut into it as well, David. It will work with your die cut, so you've got to get that lovely, perfect kind of matte for your works.
Okay.
That would work brilliantly.
Now that is 30 sheets, okay? 30 sheets of Chromolux embossed. That is $5.99, but don't buy it. Don't buy RVWP 13.
Right, put that one there, David.
Yep.
Yeah, because the next one to go with that, David, then, is we've got the same material, but it's been beautifully hot foiled.
So this is Chromolux.
In these foiled finishes.
Which is in itself shiny, but with the foil on it, it is shine overload. It's absolutely magnificent. Look, there's your gold. So you're going to get, is it 5 sheets of
Yeah,
each?
again, in the bundle there, David, yeah, 30 sheets in total in the bundle. You've got the
6
gold,
colours,
you've got
5
the
of each.
silver, you've got the white.
There's the silver on the white. There's the silver on the black. Oh, honestly, Chromolux, if you've never used Chromolux cardstock before, it's absolutely gorgeous. It's really strong, really secure. I say secure, it's strong.
Yeah. This would make perfect little boxes as well, David. You know, box lids, box bases. We make lovely little trinket kind of boxes for maybe you make jewellery and you want something to put your jewellery in. It raises the game, doesn't it, in terms of where you're going to go with
and
it.
Also for mats and layers, if you want to cut it down. So these are A5, pre-cut to A5 size. You get 30 of those. But would you like both? Would you like half of them embossed, half of them foiled? So we went to, what did we go? $5.99, wasn't it? So basically $11.98 for both it would be. Full price should be $17.98. If you buy both of them together, you can get them for under £10. £9, 98 pence, under a fiver each for 60 in total, 30 embossed, 30 foiled.
It's
wow.
fantastic. It honestly, it really is. And it's so different as well, isn't it? Again, where you could buy this. I couldn't tell you a craft shop that would stock this. No. It's not anywhere else in the UK apart from here in HobbyMaker.
What you find is very often products that are used for packaging for retail.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And then we get it, or Keith does, and then we bring it to you. So it's stuff that you can't find in the high street very often. Chromolux is one of those products that only industry has for boxes for packaging for like perfume or for alcoholic drinks like gin, vodka, that sort of thing. So you're getting the chance to get it here, whereas you wouldn't normally be able to get it.
Absolutely, David. And if you wanted to make, you know, we've had a number of card and envelope packs on the show already, but if you wanted to put them into a little box, you could literally just score these down 10 millimetres in from the edges, and you'd get yourself a wonderful little box lid and a box base that would take a 6x6 card, a 5x5 card, or that kind of sort of A6 card would work as well.
Okay, what's the update? 10% of a large stock is gone, lots of you coming through. If you just want the foiled or you just want the embossed and maybe multiples of that, they're $5.99, brilliant price. So if you don't want both together, you can still buy them on their own. But we do have a bigger stock of the duo, obviously.
Yeah, I'm going to put them all together, David, just to show you that this is what it's a little bit of a brick, isn't it, really, when it's been put together with them all in there together.
To be fair, it is premium cardstock, the sort of cardstock you can't readily find anywhere else. And to get it foiled as well, I mean, that is just luxury overload, absolute luxury overload. Then we come on in a second to the embossing. And of course, plain Chromolux, you can emboss yourself with embossing folders. We'll come on to some Chromolux that's unembossed a bit later on. It's $9.98 for both. I think we've got plain Chromolux.
Yeah, I've got the plain one to go with it as well, David, but they're not part of the trio. So you buy this as a standalone item, because this is just the exact same colour range, David, but in the plain finish.
So this is it, unembossed and unfoiled. It's just kind of natural Chromolux, but look at it. Isn't it beautiful? I mean, I'm just thinking, if you've got 3D embossing folders at home, imagine what those 3D embossing folders are going to look like. If they look great on ordinary plain cardstock, imagine what Chromolux is going to look like if it's embossed with a 3D embossing folder. Look at the shine on it. We're going to $4.99. You get 30 sheets. There's that wonderful gloss red that we talked about. And then you've also got the fantastic blue at the back here as well. The colours are electric. Yeah. The finish is so shiny. Unbelievably shiny. It's almost like a paint and leather. But
it is like a paint and leather. It's a great way to describe it. It's paint and leather kind of look. And this is used widely in the packaging industry because, you know, typically a printer would litho print over this, which means that it's printable. That does mean as well that you can use your stamps on this. You might need to use your stays on ink with them as well, David, though, on your stamps. But you will definitely
non-porous.
Because it's non-porous. But you can definitely stamp all over these and you're going to get that amazing quality. But look at the price, look at the quality. Again, 30 sheets. Or if you wanted to make box lids and box bases, David, you could bring in all of those in terms of the set of 3.
Actually,
and you've got everything covered off there.
If you wanted the plain Chromolux, it's not easy to say that, plain Chromolux.
Yeah.
If you wanted that, you wanted the embossed Chromolux and you wanted the foiled Chromolux, that would be less than £15 with 1 P&P.
And that would be 90 sheets.
90 sheets.
Yeah, unbelievable.
For under 15 quid. And again, you know, we've all seen like mirrored card embossed with a 3D embossing folder, and it blows your mind. Chromolux embossed with a 3D embossing folder would even blow your mind more. I'm sure it would. We haven't got an embossing folder here to try.
Oh, yeah, I've got them over here, David. Do you want me to emboss one?
Okay.
Pass me a colour.
Let's do a gold.
I'll do a gold for you, David.
Okay. Now, what's the update, Lon? 30% of the stock, if everyone checks out, of the plain Chromolux has gone. I think a lot of you are going for all 3. So the separate item numbers, can we flash up the details again of the embossed and the foiled again? Okay, so that's the multi-buy. You get 60 sheets, 30 foiled and 30 embossed. Should be $17.98 if you paid the full price for it. Today it is $9.98. So pop that in your basket. There we go. Those 2 are that item number, AVWP57. So that's saving you £8 off the normal price. And then if you want the 30 sheets of the plain Chromolux, I've got to really think to say that, plain Chromolux. There we go. We're doing that for $6.99 down to $4.99, so you'll get both of them for basically less than £15 with the 1 P&P. Now, have a little look at this.
There you go, David. Just a simple, straightforward embossing folder. Nothing special about it. Look how it turns it.
This is a 2D. Not even 3D, a 2D embossing folder, but look at the difference. Imagine that on the black, imagine that on the silver and the red So emboss it yourself with your embossing folders you've got at home. And it's pre-cut to the size of some embossing folders.
Yeah, absolutely, it is, David. Yeah, it works perfectly.
Don't have to cut it down. There you go. $4.99 for the plain. There you go. You get 30 sheets of it, but I think most people are going for all three.
All three? Well, I don't blame them, David. Yeah, for sure. However, we've still got more to come.
Okay, more newness. More newness.
More newness to come, David. Yeah, for sure.
Now, ivory, scalloped, and the white together.
Yeah, I've got three, David. You can buy them individually on the website. I've got the website, you buy them individually, but I wouldn't do. I'll give you that one to start with, David.
Okay.
That is just brilliant.
What's this one?
It's cards.
Thanks.
But just feel them. Just feel
wow.
them.
Wow.
Yes. Now, this is the C6 cards, and you are going to get 50 cards and 50 envelopes, but look at the quality of them, Dave.
They are stunning quality. As soon as you feel them, you'll realise you've got card stock of quality. £7.50 for 50 cards and 50 envelopes, OK? Don't buy it. I'll leave it there. It is an option as an individual, so that's the first one.
Yep.
That's one box.
Box number one.
Box number two.
Box number two, David.
DL.
Look at this. Scalloped DL tall cards,
Scalloped
David.
DL, which can be that way or can be that way.
Yep.
Table settings for meetings, that sort of thing. Put people's names on there if you wanted to. You've got a lovely scalloped edge going around.
And again, feel the quality of these, David.
Same as that.
These are absolutely beautiful, beautiful quality. Again, another 50 cards with another 50 DL envelopes, David.
Now, look at the DL envelopes. You've actually got like a chamfered flap on there as well. So really stylish, very unusual. You get 50 of those envelopes, 50 of the card blanks, all pre-scored. So we're up to 100 at the moment. Yep. And then you get your plain, not scalloped edge, plain edge ivory cardstock as well. Same GSM and ivory colour, OK? And you get 50 of those and the envelopes as well. So, $8.99 individually. Don't buy them as individuals because if you buy all three, which is this item number, MXWP07, should be £34. We're dropping them down to £22.99. Wow. For 150 cards and 150 envelopes, one of the most popular shaped cards at the moment is the DL, has been for about a year or so. So you're going to get 50 of the cream, or ivory, 50 of the white with the scalloped edge, and 50 of the smaller, what was that, A6?
A6, David,
A6,
yeah, absolutely A6. Quality cards, but an unbelievable price. And when you think about that, 50, 50, 50, 150 cards and 150 envelopes.
That is 15 pence per card and envelope.
That's
15 pence per card and
15
envelope.
pence, David. It is, honestly, it is phenomenal. And when you think about all of the amount of cards that we've got here, David, look at this. This is, look how many you're getting.
I know.
Absolutely, 150 cards.
I mean, it shows like this that prove why people like you at home come back and shop with HobbyMaker day after day after day after day. Where else can you get deals like this? We'll deliver it to your door, so you haven't even got to put it in a shopping bag and walk across town with it, getting wet or whatever. We'll deliver it to your door in cardboard boxes, which you can reuse and keep as storage. So it makes sense, doesn't it? MXWP07. MXWP07 is your item number. We use letters and numbers at HobbyMaker. Remember, it's 1p&p for the whole day's orders, no matter how heavy your orders may be. And the free phone number's there as well for you. Even if you use your mobile, it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433.
Yeah, absolutely, David. Now, and when you think about that, they're all going to come in their own individual boxes, but that is how much you are going to get delivered to you. 150 cards, 150 envelopes, superb quality, both of the envelopes and of the card stock, David.
I think that's what they call a wodge.
It's a wodge, is that, David? Yeah, for sure. It really is. And the fact that it actually comes in its own three little boxes is just amazing, isn't it, David, when you think about that?
If you're in a queue, can I just say, please stay there. They will answer your call as quickly as they can. It's a free phone number. It's only the time it's taking to get to the call. That's all it's costing you, your time, OK? But don't miss out on this. As the day goes on, stock of these deals that we're starting with today in the 1 o'clock show will deplete and may even sell out before we get to 9 o'clock tonight.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, for sure.
Now, another message saying you've done it again, Smithy. Fab prices from Julie in Walmsley in the West Midlands.
Oops,
Smithy.
you've done it again.
Yep. You should have a T-shirt with that on. Oops, I've done it again.
Oops, I've done it again. Yeah, there you go. There we go. I should do, shouldn't I really go? But we have got, honestly, it's been an amazing show so far. We're glad the viewers are into it, David, as well, because they're all bargain deals.
OK, we've got one more to get in. It's our assorted square card and envelope pack. 100 cards, 100 envelopes, and they're over here.
Now, David, we had the bundle of the envelopes on their own.
We did.
Which went very, very well.
It did.
This is both together.
Okay.
So we're going to give you the envelopes, not necessarily all of the colours that were in that bundle, but you've got the envelopes in here as well, Dave. And then we've got the card blanks as well.
You've got even more of the embossed gold that we showed you in that other pack, even more of the beautiful platinum and silver, even more of the craft card envelopes as well. So 100 envelopes, that's the bundle you're going to get of your envelopes. And you're going to get your ivory scalloped, your white scalloped, you're going to get your black straight edged. There we go. Then you're going to get craft card.
Craft card as well, Dave, yeah. These are all 6x6, Dave.
Yep.
Which is just amazing. And all in a one-stop shop. And the metallics as well, Dave.
And your metallic silver too. So that's like a steel finish rather than a mirrored finish, okay? Here we go, take a look at these. It's like a runway, like a fashion runway of cardstock. 2 of them scalloped, 3 of them straight edged, but all the colours, and 100 of them in total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 20 cards in each of those designs, 20 envelopes to go with them. If you want to mix and match your envelopes, you can. You could put a silver card in a black envelope. You could put the craft card in a gold envelope if you wanted to. You could put the ivory card in a purple envelope. Yeah, mix them up.
Yeah, mix and match with all of these, David. This is just amazing. 100 cards and 100 envelopes for $16.99. Unbelievable.
OK, we've got more people want this deal than we actually have stock. We didn't have a massive stock of this, so if you could check your baskets out, that would be brilliant. $16.99 down from £25. And if you bought the envelopes earlier on, here's cardstock that you can use with those envelopes as well. We'll get one more in, WXWP29. WXWP29. One more deal. What's the last deal we're doing?
Congratulations, David. Congratulations to the viewers that have got those. We've got one more, David. We've got one more to show in the time that we've got. And this is just, again, an amazing set. Look at the quality of these, David.
Red card.
You can have any colour you want as long as it's red.
Yes.
But when you think about the chrome looks that we featured in the red as well, and the fact that you are going to get your red cards and your red envelopes, David, 50 red cards, 50 C6 red envelopes.
Well, your Chromolux red, you could cut that down and put a nice Chromolux shiny matte on there with the matte background. That will work really, really well. So £5.99 gets you 25 cards, 25 envelopes for under £6. Isn't that amazing value?
That is fantastic value, David. And of course, red, Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, Christmas Day. It's going to work for all of those love and romance occasions. Party invitations, you're only going to get 25. So party invites, absolutely brilliant. Maybe you're going to have a lovely party over the summer or a barbecue, and you want to invite all your friends and family. Do that with the red card, again, all about the love. It
could be that if you've got, maybe red is in your business logo, you've got an award ceremony, giving people awards and gift vouchers and that sort of thing if they've achieved something. I mean, whatever you want them for, they're here, they're £5.99. You can't find really easily red cards and envelopes apart from here at HobbyMaker. DMWP14 is your item number. Right. We'll see you at 4 o'clock, Smithy.
You will indeed, David, yeah.
Different show. We may return to some of these items as well if we still have stock of them, but we do have more items coming up at 4 o'clock. Next, though, brand new to us at HobbyMaker from Arden, which, of course, is one of our companies here. The quality is amazing. Lou is here, and we're going to be remembering after a short break. See you at 4, Smithy.
See you at 4.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We have a really exciting show coming up with Gwen Fletcher on HobbyMaker on Tuesday the 21st at 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. Gwen has designed her very own collection here with us at Woodware, and she is going to be bringing you 8 incredibly beautiful stamps and 4 stencils. And join Gwen to find out more about the artistry, the stylings, the story behind this collection that is so personal and deep to Gwen, as she celebrates bringing you her very first collection here with us at Woodware and of course Creative Expressions. So join Gwen Tuesday 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. right here on HobbyMaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here and welcome to my studio, and I'm getting ready for Monday the 20th of April 2026. We've got 2 live watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. Make sure you join me for some live watercolour demonstrations as well as some exciting new products. I'll see you then.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to HobbyMaker on the Sunday afternoon, just after 2 o'clock. Lovely Lou is back with us.
Hello.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Good to see you. Now, I've been looking forward to this. Anything Arden Creative, I really look forward to. Just for those of you that don't know, Arden Creative is part of HobbyMaker, like Visible Images. They are part of our family of crafting. And very often they go direct to retail.
Yes.
But occasionally we are allowed on TV to bring a collection to you. And this is the first time we've seen this collection today. Now, I know what Arden pride themselves on. They pride themselves on the quality of their cardstock and their papers. It's second to none. Quality photopolymer stamps as well. I know the guys upstairs are so proud of Arden.
And they should be.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful products. And I'm saying that I work alongside Arden, but also as a crafter, I was using the products before I was working with Arden, so that says a lot.
And I know Carla is a real advocate for Arden cardstock. She's always been a fan of American crafts and still is, but she says Arden is even superior to that. So that's some testimony, it really, really is. So what we've got for you today, and I think this is going to really, really kind of connect with you. If you've got a family history that you're interested in, if you've got cherished photographs possibly of grandparents or great-grandparents or relatives that maybe go back decades and you've got them in a shoebox or you've got them in a paper bag somewhere, you don't know what to do with them. This is about reminiscing and remembering. Yes, there is an element of remembrance that we always commemorate in November, but there's also a nod back to old photographs that you've got of your mother and father, your grandparents, special photographs that mean a lot of people that maybe you haven't seen for a while or haven't seen for a long time.
Hence the name Remembering. So this is going to be perfect for creating cards, for journaling, for your mini albums, for scrapbooking, absolutely everything. You can pick and choose from the collection, and even once you've used up the elements that are clearly so we've got some with some old wartime planes on there and some poppies on there. You know, it's clear what that is sort of hinting towards. But there's elements here that are perfect for everyday crafting as well.
And it could also be that you are incredibly interested in history and that sort of thing, and that's the reason that you like this collection as well. Now, you've actually got in here 12 by 12, 8 by 8 that we'll flick through in a minute. You've got some quality rub-ons, you've got an ephemera pack, enamel dots, alphabet stickers, clear stamp sets, 2 clear stamp sets, all included in this bundle. And if I just show you a few of the finished samples that I've got here, this gives you a real sense and a feeling for the collection. Take a little look at this. Obviously, when you think of remembering, you think of the poppy. Absolutely iconic and incredibly meaningful. If I open up this is full of little photographs that maybe have been in a scrapbook or a photo album for a long time. This makes them more accessible and also makes them more interesting, I think, too.
Absolutely. They're absolutely beautiful. So you've got the 8 by 8, the 12 by 12, but there's elements in there that you can cut out as well, and the ephemera pack is filled with elements. You've got butterflies in there, you've got clock faces and things that we would use all the time as well, like you say, not just for remembrance at all. So you can see here you've got gorgeous frames as well that we can be using, tickets and tags. So there's lots that you can be utilising.
But actually, if you are looking at this from a remembrance angle, we're now in April, nearly in May. You know, November may seem a long way away, but if you are making to sell, and lots of people do, to raise funds for Royal British Legion and things like that, you've got a good few months to make things with this.
Absolutely.
And sell in September, October.
Absolutely, of course. So it could be that you create cards, of course. Could be that you create journals for people to put their own photos into. I know mini albums and journals are really popular nowadays to create the blank ones, so all the decorations done, and the person who purchases that, or maybe they've commissioned you to do it, just pops in their own photos. That's a really lovely way of using these.
It's nostalgia. That's the best way of describing the collection. Absolute nostalgia, but with the Arden seal of quality that they're famous for. Let me flick through the 12 by 12 to start off with. You get the same artwork in the 8 by 8, but just have a little look at this. And the minute you open up an Arden paper pad, you'll just marvel at the quality of the paper and the cards and the quality of the inking, and the design is beautiful as well. Look at these papers.
The colours are really vivid. It's 200 GSM cardstock, so really, really good quality. You're getting 12 different designs in here, but they are all double-sided, hence you get multiple. So if you love 2 designs, but they're back-to-back, you can use both there as well. I mean, look at the detail in this one, for example. You can use it as a full sheet, and I will do that in one of my demonstrations later, but you could also cut out all of those elements if you love fussy cutting.
Absolutely. You could just use this piece down here, cut it into 6 by 6 squares if you wanted to. You could use that element over on that side. There's lots and lots and lots of ways of using this. And then we come on to butterflies. Who doesn't love butterflies?
That's what I mean about the everyday things. So there are elements in here that you can use for any occasion, so birthdays, anniversaries and such. Things like the locks and the keys there. That's perfect if you need masculine cards. I know that's something that crafters cry out for all the time, is more masculine products, more things that will suit the gentleman that you're crafting for. This one is absolutely perfect for that as well. I love that because, again, you can cut out of it or you can use it as a full backing sheet.
I've flicked through a couple at once there, but you are getting 2 of each of these designs. I love tickets for buses, tickets for fairground rides, whatever it might be, and these are vintage tickets, really interesting. Fussy cut them out or cut them out with a trimmer.
Yeah, and I love here, I was talking about the masculine versions, but you've also got pinks in here, so you've got some beautiful haberdashery elements too, which we've just come to, just right on cue there. So these are going to work for ladies that you might remembering, whether it's recently or many years ago. But again, tickets and stamps there too. That wood grain is absolutely beautiful.
Now, that is your 12 by 12, all double-sided, and you are going to get a total of 24 sheets in there. You get exactly the same in the 8 by 8, but it's not just kind of chopped down, it's scaled down. So you get the same artwork, but shrunk into an 8 by 8 pad. So I'll quickly flick through that for you as well. Now, all the individuals are available on the website as well. So if you just want to cherry pick a 12 by 12 or an 8 by 8 pad, or you want an extra one, wherever we go with this collection, it's going to be on 2-way split pay. It's HZXC94. It's not just the paper pads. You're going to get everything else I'm about to show you.
Where do you want to go next?
Let's go to the stamps.
Stamps. They are amazing quality. So they're photopolymer stamps. As you can see here. Now, this is where I really think this lends itself to all occasions, because you've got frames in here, keys, you've got the word family then, a beautiful script, arrows and borders. I just think this is a really lovely set for absolutely any occasion.
There's 14 stamps in that set alone. Wait until you see this one.
It's gorgeous.
Now, this is going to appeal to anyone that wants to personalise a page with a month or a day or a year or whatever, but also if you've got journals and planners and things like that, you can use these in there.
It really is going to lend itself to all of that. Or also just creating backgrounds. If you love, like me, if you love wording and fonts, this is going to work in your backgrounds, not necessarily in the foreground as a focal piece.
But look at the fonts as well, beautiful.
They are stunning.
Days of the week, months of the year, and then some specific dates in there as well. Now, there's actually 40 individual stamps in this set, 40 individual stamps. Now, when we go to the rub-ons, these are stickers.
Yep,
yeah,
they're
these are your
letter stickers.
So these are your letter stickers. So you've got uppercase, lowercase, numbers, and also your alpha sans down there as well. So these are stickers that you can peel off and stick on. You get a lot of those in there.
These are the rub-ons. So I have
rub-ons.
opened the pack for you, so they're easy to slide out if you want to.
Oh, great.
Just under at the bottom there, it's open.
Thank you.
I make it easy, but apparently not. There we go. So you get 4 sheets of these. So there's 2 of each design. Again, beautiful, beautiful quality. The rub-ons will go onto paper and card, of course, onto your acetate, onto your vellums as well, onto your fabrics, onto candles, onto glass, onto plastic, whatever. They literally will transfer onto virtually anything. And the colours remain as vivid as they are on this white background. I know some rub-ons before I've seen where once you peel them off the white background, they don't show up as vivid. These ones hold their colour beautifully and they come away lovely.
So you've got 4 sheets, 2 each of the different designs, and you've also got your rub lollipop stick there to transfer the image. That's in the packet too. Then you've got your ephemera.
Delve in?
Yeah, go on.
There's a lot in. Shall I open it for you? There we go.
Okay, now all of these are pre-cut, the ephemera. Some of them are die cut as well, so that centre of the frame pops out.
There's 100 pieces in total in here.
You've got your poppies, you've got your florals, you've got a vintage boat as a stamp there as well. And again, you can pop the centre out to use the frame. And the separate stamp is, of course, individual, and so is the butterfly too. Vintage postcards, you know me and postcards. Love a postcard. Another frame. You've got little buttons on here as well. And they're all pre-cut. You don't have to cut them at all. Vintage clocks, that could be a station clock. This takes me back to the TV show. People of a certain age will remember the good old days. Love it.
You've also got some relatives' names in that font as well. So you've got dad, aunt, uncle, grandpa, there's grandma, mother, sister. So you've got all of your family relations as well. So you can use these to really personalise, which I really love about this. Pop, I think that's so cute.
Yeah, absolutely. And the tickets as well. You've got some fantastic lace edges. Again, pre-cut butterflies. Maybe memories and images of the war, possibly. The word family. I mean, there's loads in here.
There is,
absolutely
like I say, 100 pieces in total.
Okay, so that's your ephemera.
And then lastly,
You've
we
got
have the coordinating enamel dots.
Your enamel dots. Now, everything in the collection coordinates. All the colours that's in the pads, all the colours in the rub-ons, all the colours in the ephemera, all coordinate with these enamel dots as well. Now, the collection, I think you'll agree, for what you get is exceptional value for money. And if you're a new person to Arden, that's the whole collection. You get all of it. Everything there for £54.99, and if you want split pay, it's interest-free and fee-free. So that's £27.49 today and £27.49 in 4 weeks' time. Now, we, a little while ago, had a craft-afternoon session. It happens occasionally up in the office here, where people in the office who work for us in the office and people who were around that day had a little bit of a craft-afternoon with this collection. You can see all the guys in the office there. There's Kat, we've got Alex, Hayley's there as well, all working in the afternoon in the office, coming up with different things from this collection. And they all had such a good time with it. And also lots of people were invited to bring in maybe old photographs of family members. And
I actually think, I'm pretty sure some of the scrapbook pages we've got here are from that video. It look familiar, so I think they're actually from that video.
And everybody had a really lovely afternoon kind of crafting together and bringing family memories very much to the forefront again as well. So for the value for money, for the quality that you get, it is exceptional. And maybe you want to let us know what you're going to be using it for. Maybe you've got many, many, many photographs of relatives, of friends that are in boxes, shoe boxes, that are in the loft, in the attic, in a tea chest somewhere, and you're thinking, where are they? I want to get them out. This is going to help you show them off. Remember those people, remember those occasions, remember those milestones in your family's history in a really great way. Not just scrapbooking, but for card making as well.
Oh, absolutely. And I'll be doing both in my demonstrations today as well. So I think I'm going to start with card making. OK, fair enough. So if you want to order yours, remember this is from Arden, which is an in-house brilliant craft company here at HobbyMaker. It's a free phone number to call, the number on the screen, 0800 001 4433. It's free to call, it's free to order on the website, HobbyMaker.com, and free to order on the app, which you can download if you haven't done so already from your app provider. All right, Lou. OK, you ready? So, like I say, I'm going to do card making, and I do scrapbooking, I do journaling, I do mini. So I could really reach into apps. I do all of it. I could reach into any craft with this, but I thought, I imagine a lot of our audience are card makers to start with, so I think I'm going to go there. I'm going to use the stamps that I gave you because these ones are my ones. You can keep those. I've got extras of those. So the first thing I'm going to do is stamp a couple of these. Firstly, to show you the quality, because they are amazing quality. And when you open them up, if you've ever had proper, what I call proper, photopolymer stamps, which is the best quality stamp you can get, in my opinion, the smell, first of all, hits you. They smell amazing. And then the way that they peel or stick to the backing sheet as well is just unlike any other. And also, even though this is a hollow shape, it's still solid. Yeah. So it holds its shape. So when I stamp this, it's not going to be on the skew at all. It's really, really lovely.
Now, if you want these frame stamps on their own with the keys and everything, we have got them on the screen there for you. They're £16.99, AV9471, if you just want those on their own.
Yeah, so, and I'm not even going to be using my usual stamps with this because I wanted to pick out this teal blue or duck egg blue that's in the papers. So I'm going with Distress Oxide and I'm using the colour Speckled Egg because 9 times out of 10, when I come away from a show, I'll have a message on social media saying, what colour was the ink that you used? So I'm trying to make a note of mentioning that each time. So I'm not using technically stamping inks. I'm going to just use my Distress Oxide, which is a blending ink. And look at the detail on that. It's absolutely stunning. If I just hold that up so you can see that, it's absolutely beautiful. Amazing detail, amazing stamps.
That could be a vintage picture frame or a vintage mirror.
Can you imagine this embossed in gold?
Yes.
That'd be stunning.
Absolutely.
So pretty. So I have already stamped a couple of these, but I'm just going to show you quickly. If I was going to cut this out, I would always cut the middle out first, and I'd do this with a craft knife. So, I mean, I know some people don't love craft knives. In that case, you might want to just make a tiny little slit and then go in with your scissors.
No one lets me loose with one.
Do they not? I think it's... Oh, who is it? There's somebody who really, really can't stand to see a craft knife. But I love them, and I would use them all the time for my fussy cutting.
Is it Adam?
Could be. Just doesn't like to see them. So I won't sit and cut this out now. Like I say, I have got some cut out already because it does take a little while. I'd always cut the centre out first before I then go in with my scissors around the outside, because that way you've got the centres cut out. If you try and cut that out when you've cut all the edge, you haven't got the stability of the rest of the cardstock.
Sure.
So if you do that, you end up with 2 frames like this. Okay.
Beautiful.
I'm going to be using those. I'm going to use
these stand alone. You can use these in any project that you're working on.
Absolutely. So you don't have to, of course, put photos in them. I'm not going to for today. I'm going to be using them as background elements as such, almost like my own ephemera. Okay.
I've got a message coming through from Ray. I can't see it. Ray in Wiltshire says, hi both. I've just spent 2 weeks scanning all my dad's old photos. There were over 1,000 of them. Glad I've done it. So rewarding. And relived memories. Exactly, Ray. Thank you for that. That's what I was thinking of. That there are so many of us that have got memories, not necessarily going back to the war or anything like that, but we've got photographs that just mean an awful lot from a generation that maybe we aren't around anymore. This is a perfect collection.
It is, and I think this might be sort of that nudge you need to get those photos out and start sorting them out. You don't necessarily have to do a full-on scrapbook page with them. You don't have to do a full mini album with them even, but as long as you can, you know, just pop them away, document them and preserve them somewhere safe, maybe putting little notes with these will make it a more enjoyable process, because I know a lot of people would put that job off, wouldn't they? Because it is time consuming. Now, I haven't cut that completely square, and there's a reason for that. So I have taken this from the 8x8. So we talked about scaling it down. So if you use the 12x12, these tickets are going to be much larger, but I've actually got still quite a lot of waste from where I cut this out. I don't know whereabouts that was.
And each of those tickets could be an individual embellishment or whatever, if you take the time to cut them out.
I have done that as well.
Okay.
You're jumping ahead of me. So the reason I've cut this panel here for my card to the side, and I always leave a border of my card base. Now, if you just saw Keith's show, he had different colour card bases, so you could maybe find coordinating ones for this collection. I've just gone with white today, and in that case, I want to bring white into the elements on my page as well. So I've got this really full, busy, and really beautiful coloured background. Then I've got this lace piece. This comes from the ephemera set, and this is why I've cut my panel down ever so slightly shorter. I might actually think adding brown rather than black around the edges of your elements does help them pop. It does help them pop, yeah, absolutely. But it's not
brown
as...
is quite a vintage colour as well,
It is.
isn't it?
It works really well. In fact, for all three of my demonstrations, I hope I haven't missed anything, but I've only brought 2 ink colours with me today.
Okay.
And they seem to work, so actually 3, because I did buy a black for your normal stamping.
Now, I know lots of you are going for the main collection, but are also adding in extras like the ephemera pack, for example. That's got what I showed you a few minutes ago, all those pre-cut pieces. There's 100 of them in there for £5.99, so 6p an element.
That's very... Oh. If you think of the design, the artwork that's gone into it, where else would you get... Well, you can't buy anything for 6p now, can you?
Not that's worth having.
Where else would you get anything like that for 6p? I don't think anything's pennies, even 10p now.
No.
Talking about remembering, we can go back on that. So I'm just going to put this lace piece. Now, this could be at the side, as I'm doing. This could be at the bottom, if you wanted. Let's just place that there. It's a little bit of an accent. And then I'm going to focus the design around here, and I'm going to bring in these frames. And this is what I was talking about, bringing that white from the card base back onto my backing page. And it makes the card base almost look part of the design, whereas before it was not so much, if that makes sense, because it was just plain white in the background. It was just a base. Now it's all part of the design. It's very well thought out. I'm going to ink around these edges just a touch, not all the way, just in areas, again with the brown, just to make it a bit more antique. And I will go into the centres as well and do this.
An awful lot of people these days, and myself included, are interested in like ancestry. You know, it's big business. Lots of people have ancestry gifts at Christmas so that they can go and research their family trees. Yeah, this could be a big part of that, displaying what you find out.
Absolutely. I mean, I know a lot of people who have like the subscriptions to those companies where you can find things out. What do you do with that information? So they like to usually draw up a family tree. And this is probably the perfect way to do it.
Yeah, I agree.
With decorations, ephemera and things that are going to just work and complement it beautifully.
Or even if you've just got vintage photographs in plain frames at home at the moment on display, why not incorporate some of the artwork in this and make the frame a bit bigger, make it slightly more interesting?
Yeah, oh yes, definitely, absolutely. So you're talking about cutting out these tickets, and that's why I've saved my waste really, because this one 8x8 sheet, I've cut all of these tickets out so far. I've still got another full one there, and I've got all of these as well that I can cut out, so nothing goes to waste, hence I haven't got rid of any of that yet. So I'm going to stick these down, but not just yet, because I want these tickets to kind of go in between and under these frames. So again, just if you ink one thing on your page, I like to ink everything and in the same colour. So
this is taking me back to when my local bus depot, when I was a kid, used to have open days. And you could go and kind of get on the buses and meet the bus drivers, all that sort of thing. They used to sell vintage tickets. I used to buy reels of these vintage tickets.
Did they?
Yeah. Because if I hadn't made it in TV or radio, I was going to be a bus driver.
Were you?
Or a policeman.
Slightly different. Just a bit of variation there. That's lovely.
I was fascinated with buses. I don't know why.
Yeah. Well, I suppose, I mean, they are interesting. They're a way people were getting around, weren't
they're a journey, aren't they? They're going somewhere.
And a lot of children are interested in mechanical cars and planes and boats and things. Yeah. So you can see here, I haven't glued anything down yet because I'm positioning first and working out where everything's going to go. And I kind of want, like I say, I want things to overlap. So I've got some depth there, which I think I've got, so I can now start gluing that. And what I'm going to do is go with the very top thing, which is this one, has nothing else laying over it, glue that down where it needs to go, and then work my way through like that. So I'm going to just use the nozzle of my glue and just tuck it under here to glue onto there. And this is, when I cluster like this, I call this a cluster, this is how I work at getting it all glued down where I want it, because there's nothing more frustrating than placing everything, it being perfect, and then you've got to remove it all to glue everything.
Or you can take a picture on your phone.
You can,
remove it and then reconstruct it.
Yeah, I've done that before.
A ticket is like an on-land boarding pass, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I like that.
Lots of people show those off in frames.
So little bits of glue under here. So now pretty much all my tickets and my frames, if I pick this up, there we go. So that's all one piece now. So I can now glue that all down. It's just easier than lifting everything, and I can still juggle things about for a moment or two because I'm using wet glue. There we go. And the focal point for this one is going to be one of the beautiful butterflies. I'm going to overlap this edge. I like to do that, have little overlapping pieces. This butterfly, which is from the ephemera. You can notice it hasn't got the white around the edge. I actually took my scissors and I fussy cut it because I decided I didn't want the white around this because I want to clearly see those white frames underneath.
So that's an option. All the ephemera does have a white border, but you can snip it away if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. So I've done that, and I'm just thinking, do I want that straight or do I want it? I might pop it on slightly there. And because there's some darker browns in here now, I want to echo that. Yeah. So I've got a little strip of brown paper. This is from the brown wood grain sheet. And I've just cut a tiny little strip that I can put over this side. That's going to bring that dark brown. I like to talk through my thought process while I'm crafting, just so you work out why I've done that. So because we've got this dark brown around the butterfly and the inking, put the brown in there as well. Now, in an ideal world, I'd bring my sewing machine to this and I would put white stitching down that brown strip then.
Okay.
Obviously,
you do that often then?
Yeah, a lot. I've got a sewing machine that I bought second hand, very inexpensively, but it is only for sewing paper.
Oh.
So let's...
I didn't really know that was a thing.
Yeah, well, I don't know if anyone else does it, but I just didn't want to ruin it with fabric. Of course, you don't mix your fabric and your paper.
No.
Needles and scissors and blades and things like that. So the same. And I've just popped grandma on there. There's lots of other wording relatives that you can use.
So it's not all about photographs.
No.
You don't have to put photographs to make this work, but it works with them too.
And I will be using photographs in the next demonstration, but no, this one isn't. And then the enamel dots are just absolutely beautiful. The colours work so perfectly. And I'm just going to scatter a few of these around. And then I'll hold this up so you can see. Let's put another one out here. Really random with those enamel dots. There we go.
How beautiful is that? This is from Arden. It's our in-house design team and company that produce Arden Creative. They're so proud of the quality. We are as well. And remember, this normally goes direct to retail, but occasionally we get the chance to have a collection on air on HobbyMaker. We share the office with the guys upstairs, Barry and Gerdra. They are just passionate about what the theme is going to be, the quality of the paper, the quality of the printing. And what this collection is all about is remembering. And we'll go through it again in a minute for you. Whether it is family history, whether it's family trees, whether it's the fact you've got lots of very precious vintage photographs at home that maybe your parents inherited and then passed on to you. You don't know what to do with them. This is all about that. And also remembrance as well, of course, which is in November. So plenty of time if you do raise money for the Royal British Legion, which I know many of you do, to get this collection, start working with it, work on it through the summer, and then you've got loads of things that you can sell maybe nearer the time in October, November. Yeah. Now, we do have another bundle. Now, this is Thoughtful Moments. So this you can buy separately or you can buy individually. I'll start with the stencil first of all. So you've got this beautiful flourish stencil, very kind of Baroque inspired, really, that one.
Oh, it's gorgeous. It looks like, to me, it looks like vintage wallpaper. So I think it would actually work really well with this Remembering collection as well. But it is part of a different collection from Arden.
Thoughtful Moments is the collection's name, but it's been in the show because, like Lou said, it will work with the Remembering collection today. Then we've got these beautiful florals or branches, basically.
Foliage, yeah.
Foliage.
These are just so versatile because you can use them, of course, for any occasion. I'll pick them out in a moment. They're actually on a scrapbook page that we showed earlier, so you can cut them from the pattern paper or from the Arden cardstock because that die cuts beautifully as well.
And we do have the Arden plain cardstock in the show that have been selected so that the colours will go with the artwork, and we're coming to that in a minute. So those are your foliage or your branches. Then you get 3 sentiments. You've got the best day. Now that's an unusual sentiment to have, but really useful to use.
Oh, it can cover so many occasions, can't it? Literally anything. If you're documenting it later on or wishing someone, you know, a lovely day, like a wedding, for example, that's going to work. And I love the size of these.
Yeah.
The beautiful mixed fonts, which I'm a huge fan of, mixing your fonts up in a sentiment. But the size of these, they're not too small, so they're absolutely worthwhile putting on your project.
Best day, you get Miss You as well, again with the 2 fonts, same sort of size.
Perfect with Remembering, isn't it?
Absolutely. And then the last one you're going to get in this small bundle is Good Times.
Yeah. And of course you can snip into these as well if you just want to use one of the words and mix them maybe with your alphabet stickers from the Remembering collection. You can do that. So you don't have to use the whole word if you don't want to.
So you've got all 3 sentiment dies, you get the beautiful foliage dies, and you get this amazing fancy flourish stencil. You don't have to use the whole thing, you can use parts of it if you want to. Now this is a £9 saving of what the price should be. It stands alone on its own, but it will work with the Remembering collection from Arden beautifully well. FEXC80. If you want them on their own, they are available individually as well. Okay, now the cardstock we've got in the show, this is what Arden always do. They look at the artwork, look at the colours that have been used in the artwork, in the 12 by 12 and the 8 by 8, and then they put packs of cardstock together, Arden cardstock together, that will work with the colours that are in the collection. Now, this is the bundle, so you're going to get, basically, is it 10 sheets of each? 20 sheets of each. 20 sheets of each of these, so there you go. And the GSM, 225 GSM. So that's what the cardstock looks like. So we're taking 1 sheet out for you. 20 sheets of the pink. You've got the green. I beg your pardon, blue, not green.
It's Amazon.
Amazon.
The actual colour, yes. So it is like a dark teal. It's beautiful. Oh, there you go. You've got Amazon there.
It's Amazon.
It's my favourite one.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It is where green meets blue, isn't it? Really?
Yes, it is.
Then you've got this beautiful red, which is called Dawn. So again, that was going to go with the poppies, isn't it? Definitely.
Really well. And so with the poppies, and we've got some haberdashery elements that are in a nice deep pink and red colour.
Then you've got this beautiful, beautiful kind of khaki colour. It's called Coffee Bean. Again, lots of uniforms in those days would have been in that sort of colour, wouldn't they?
Yeah, of course, absolutely. Yeah. And it just works very well with that vintage feel as well.
Then you've got this green. This is a green this time. This is the moss. Lovely kind of traditional green colour. Then we've got the slightly lighter coffee colour, which is called taupe. 20 sheets of taupe. That's it. So all of these, they're in resealable cellophane packets, so you can take them out a sheet at a time. They are $39.99 for all 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120 sheets, a £5 saving, and all those colours will go so well with the collection we've got today, the Remembering collection. If you just look at the front page of this, the 12 by 12 again, and keep in your mind the colours of the card I've just shown you, they are going to work so well, okay? No colour clashes, just harmony in the colours. $39.99 for that one. And then we've got the same in the 12 by 12. Same colour mix, same palette. 20 sheets of 12 by 12. And this is really low chalk content. So if you are thinking of 12 by 12 for your cutting machines, this is why Carla loves it so much.
She does. So the difference between the A4 and the 12 by 12 is the A4 is smooth on both sides. The 12 by 12 is textured on one side, like a linen texture, and then it's smooth on the other side. So if you prefer your smooth for some things, you're textured for others. I know die cutting, I prefer textured. If I'm stamping or embossing, I prefer smooth. You've got the benefits of both with the 12 by 12. And like I say, with the A4, it's smooth on both sides.
Okay, brilliant. So $79.99 is your price if you want to go for all of these. There's 20 in a pack, remember. Again, resealable cellophane packets. pockets to keep them nice and dust-free. But all the colours are the same. You've got 6 colours, 20 of each, 120 12 by 12 sheets for $79.99, 300 GSM for the 12 by 12.
Yes, so I mean sturdier, because generally you'd be doing construction with these, you'll be doing mini albums, scrapbook pages, so you want them a little bit thicker, but again, still ideal for die cutting.
So anyone doing any albums or journals or planners, anything like that that's got like a historical feel to it, or a reminiscing feel or a remembrance feel, this is going to be absolutely perfect colourways. Nice and rich and subtle, and they go with the colours, remember, in the main collection. $79.99. Now, the main collection today is the Remembering collection. Here it is. It's all been laid out beautifully on the stands here by Josh for us. You have got 24 sheets of double-sided 12 by 12, 24 sheets of double-sided 8 by 8 in the same patterns, but just scaled down, shrunk down in size. You've got your pack of rub-ons. There's 4 sheets of rub-ons in total, 2 designs, 2 of each. You've got 100 pieces of ephemera just over there. You've got 54 of your enamel dots in colours that, again, complement the collection. You've got stamp sets and alphabet stickers as well. You've got 2 stamp sets, one using the frames and one with the months of the year and the days of the week and numbers as well. So you can use those in your planners and your diaries if you want to as well. There's 54 stamps in total. And then you've got all of these self-adhesive sticky alphabet letters as well, and numbers. And again, they've been produced in such a way that they will coordinate and complement the collection brilliantly. You've got your ordinals in there as well. The whole thing, I would have thought, if someone said ballpark figure, Dave, what would you think? I would have thought 70 or 80 quid. $54.99. The start price is $78.43. Today you can have the whole collection for $54.99. But I think it's on 2 split pays too. So you're saving $27.44. And on split pay, that makes it $27.49. What are you saving then? $23.44 saved, $27.49 is your first split payment of 2, okay? But I just think, you know, my mum and dad have got lots of pictures in their home that are very, very old and great memories, and they'd never be without them. No. But to get a collection like this that can enhance them, or if you've got pictures that are in a box somewhere, like we heard earlier on from our lovely viewer, he'd been scanning in photographs of his father, I think he said it was, or father's history. It takes you on a trip down memory lane. Lots of us are into looking into our family tree and ancestry. That's what this collection nods to. It really, really does. $54.99. I will flick through it again before the end of the show, but can we have demo 2?
Yes, absolutely. So it's also really important to mention, I'm surprised I haven't brought this up yet already, is if you are documenting photos, everything is acid and lignin free.
Ah, right.
So you're not going to have any sort of reaction over time against those photos, whether they are new ones that you've scanned in and reprinted or whether they are the old original ones. So
brilliant.
Really important with the papers to mention that. So I am going to use 12 by 12 and I'm going to create a scrapbook page. One thing I just realised I haven't done already is taking off the tab at the top, but I can just do that in my trimmer quickly. Just brought my trimmer along just in case, and I think I'm going to use it quite a bit actually.
Okay.
So, and also, just in case you're frugal like me, you've actually got the word remembering here at the top. I'd cut that out and I'd use that as another little tab.
Absolutely.
I might do that later.
Why did 12 by 12 sometimes have that strip at the top? Is it always there?
Because they're in a pad, and if you imagine you tear out of a pad and you accidentally tear into the paper, so it's that little bit of leeway.
Safety line, right.
Yeah, and I mean also, when I used to work in a scrapbooking shop, and we used to take an actual pad, a collection, and we used to separate the pages. So when you and put them into shelving individually, everyone would buy the papers on their own. And then if you pick one up, you can see the collection, and you can then search and you can match with other things.
Makes sense.
Helps you with storage and things, so you can categorise it. Lots of reasons.
Okay.
But I always think it's more for tearing it out. So now I've gone ahead with this. This is an absolutely beautiful one, just so you can see in detail. It's got a very plain background. You might want that, you might want to use that, but I think I would always go for this one because of the detail on it. And for me, it's a ready-made scrapbook page already. There's hardly anything I need to do to create a beautiful page. If you are wanting to document photos, but you're new to scrapbooking, whether it be 12 by 12 or the 8 by 8s, simply putting a photo on here, maybe a little bit of writing about the date or something. We've got the stamps that are perfect for that, and you're done. You don't need to do a lot more.
And if you're not a scrapbooker, it could be that you wanted to put this into a frame. You can get really inexpensive frames in the high street and have that on the wall. Why not? It's
gorgeous. I've got a photo here. So I know this is my dad when he was little.
Wow. This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, his older sister. His dad's dad, so my granddad, and this was my nanny. So my younger auntie. So my dad's younger sister obviously wasn't born then. I don't know who this gentleman is, and I don't know who these are. But it looks like they've just come out of church because you can
Doesn't
see.
it make you want to find out?
Yeah, I do. Unfortunately, everyone in this photo has passed on now, so I can't find out.
Right.
But yeah, I've got the photo. So I'm going to document it anyway. And I don't like to cut into photos too much, but I don't know this. Yeah, so I'm probably going to overlap that a little bit with some things just so that I know I can't put anything over this gentleman's head. With Photoshop and things nowadays.
What was the name of the person that emailed in or messaged in? It was Ray. Sorry, Ray, for getting your name. Ray was saying he's been scanning in old photographs. You can do that these days. You can preserve them.
You can.
Photographs.
Yeah. So this is printed on new paper. So it's. I actually had the digital copy. So before my auntie passed, she took some photos of all of her original photos and sent them to me.
Right.
And that's how I've managed to print it out. So like I say, she would have known.
Someone sent to me on Facebook the other day. Well, I say the other day, a few weeks ago. A picture that had come off. There's a Facebook group saying Bournemouth history or something like that.
Wow.
And someone had found a picture of me presenting a cheque to a surgeon from Southampton Hospital when I fundraised when I was a kid at school. And the message just said, anyone that knows any of these people, let me know and I can send you a copy of the picture. So I got a copy of the picture.
That's lovely.
I was about 13.
Do you remember it happening as well?
I do. Yeah,
oh,
absolutely.
That's so sweet. So I love photos. Photos are that's what got me into scrapbooking. So I started scrapbooking when my son was about 6 months old. We were actually on a holiday with him, his first holiday. It was only in the UK, caravan holiday, and with my daughter, who was 3 at the time. Now, with my daughter, all her photos had been, you go to your chemist and you take the film reel and you wait a few days, you go and collect them.
You hope it comes back.
Yeah, what I'd call proper photos. So I'm just going to tuck that under there like so. And I've put that on the brown just so that I can lift that up, sort of give it a border and it coordinates beautifully. So I was on a holiday with my son and I was a little bit upset that nowadays you have everything digital and you don't have the photos to hand to look to, because then in them days as well, storage on your phones wasn't as good as it is now too. So I went to the shop just to find a magazine and I saw a scrapbooking magazine. Now, at the time I did card making.
Right.
So I was looking for a card making magazine and I found this one instead that was for scrapbooking. I thought, oh, I'll try that. And I was hooked straight away. Absolutely, sort of, this is going to work for me. I'm not sure if I don't think I'm going to use this part. I can say that for
scrapbooking, maybe 10 years ago, wasn't really big in the UK, but I think it's become more and more popular just lately.
Yeah, so my son is coming up for 18 now, and like I say, he was 6 months,
really?
And that's when I know, scary, isn't it? And that's when I first got into it. So it was a long time ago. It's been around, but nobody else did it at the time.
Now, Sarah in Devon says, lovely to see some scrapbooking on HobbyMaker. I started scrapping when I had my son. Didn't want the shoebox of pics. Sarah in Plymouth, there you go.
Absolutely.
And that's what most of us have got, a shoebox full of pictures. That's when they get damaged, you forget what you've got. Put them in a book and show them off and,
But yeah, so I went to scrapbooking straight away and I have been hooked ever since. I think I've got my mini stapler here. So I've cut one of these tickets. Again, I have cut the white border off this one. Some things I like the white border on and some things I prefer not to have it on. So, and then I've got the other half of that ticket because if I'm going to tuck something away, I would rather keep it. In fact, I might actually just bring this over here.
Okay.
There we go.
And the stapler adds a bit of texture.
It does, yes. So it's not heavy and dimensional. So if I want to put this in a frame or in an album, it's fine. It's still flat. I've got a rub-on here. I haven't shown you the rub-ons yet. Now, I'm thinking about when this would have been. So my dad... So my granddad was a Japanese prisoner of war.
Wow.
And when he came back, he didn't live all that long before he passed away.
Right.
He was quite poorly after that. So, and this would have been after he'd come back.
Yeah.
So there wouldn't have been many photos of him. I'm actually going to put that there.
It's pretty special then.
So it is, absolutely. So there aren't many photos of him at all because, of course, he was at war for a long time. And it was a long time before he was released and got back to the UK. And then he passed away not too long after coming home. So trying to think when this photo would have been. My dad was born in 1952, and he looks maybe, what, 5, 6 there maybe? Mm-hmm. So probably looking at late 50s.
Late 40s, late 50s?
52, yeah, late 50s. So he'd have come back late 40s, I imagine. So, yeah, not long. But we don't have many photos of him at all. And apparently he wasn't the same when he came back anyway, which is all very sad.
It's kind of understandable, really.
Oh, absolutely. But it's very interesting, isn't it, the whole history. So they're the rub-ons, as you can see.
And they've gone over a risen picture and a flat piece of
so they
paper.
kind of hold themselves together quite well as well. They've got a bit of flexibility to them. So they're just some cogs that I really love that work with the design quite well. I have got a plane here because I just thought that works really nicely, but I'm not quite sure where this one's going. I think that might sit there actually. One thing my dad did love was anything mechanical. So planes, I did take him when he was poorly. I took him to, the air, it's gone. Duxford. Yes, thank you. Duxford Air Museum, that's what I was thinking of. I took him there and he absolutely adored it, So I'm going to mix my fonts, as I've said before. I'm going to use this word history, and it's got the white border, so it's really going to pop here. And then I'm going to use, let's see, the letter stickers. I've got my own set here. And just put letter stickers on as well.
This show's making me think again about maybe looking into my family tree, because I showed an interest in it and then got busy with stuff and forgot to do anything about it.
As we do, yeah, absolutely. So we have got I know you can't see them until I peel them off, but we've got our capital letters, we've got our lowercase letters, we've got our numbers and symbols there, that's the word. So I'm going to use a pokey tool and I'm just going to see, I can just see the lines on there. And once you start peeling 1 or 2 off.
So the die cut and they just peel off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's an F. There we go. And I'm just going to pop it on the end of my pokey tool. And I'm actually going to use the base of the history. Do I want it so? I might put it here, just so it's not covering up the part of the photo that's got my dad in it. And I think I might go capitals for all of this, actually.
It's lovely nowadays that we can actually, with the old photographs that we've actually got in our possession, get them reproduced and get them enhanced.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, it makes such a difference.
You're not dealing with the original, you're dealing with a copy.
Yeah, I've got an awful lot of photos on my walls. Some of them are decorated and some are just in frames as they are, but yeah, big fan of them. And photos that are made into jigsaws as well. And also I do love a photo, but I love it more so when you know what's been going on.
Now, the alphabet stickers that Lou's working with at the moment, they're available for £5.99. And you get letters, uppercase, lowercase, and numbers, and ordinals, exclamation marks, commas, ands. It's all in there.
Yeah.
And they work with this collection so well, but you can use them completely independently if you want to.
Definitely. I am going to, if we've got time, I'm going to do a quick bit of stamping afterwards. Okay. Once I'll just find the letter Y. There we go. Now, you could, if you wanted to, when you receive these, simply peel the backing sheet off, and then you'll be able to see the letters more clearly.
Probably do that.
Yeah, so if I just show you...
It's like a little frame going around them.
It is, yes. So if you're just careful, as you can see, you can peel off the backing sheet, discard that.
Makes it easier.
Or create yourself a stencil from it, whichever you prefer. But yeah, then you'll be able to see your letters a bit clearer. So family. And lastly, my stamps, which I think I took back from you, didn't I? Yeah. We've got that stamp set that has got the numbers and the dates and things. So, oh, no, that's my ephemera. I've got myself a little stash behind here that's getting a bit messy, knocking things over, look, as well. Don't want to do that.
Now, this stamp set, if you want this on its own, this is really handy, even if you're not interested in the kind of remembering idea and theme of the show. If you just want to personalise like a diary, you make your own planners, that sort of thing. You've got every month of the year, every day of the week, and certain milestone years. But yeah, and you've got numbers at the bottom, so you can literally do your own diaries and planners using that stamp set, $16.99.
Now I'm going to redo the scrapbook page when I've found out the history of this, so I can put the proper date on. I can obviously reproduce the photo as we were talking about, so I'm just really doing this for the show to give you an example today. So I will put any sort of date on. So I'm going to, first of all, use the word history and pop this on, really just for decoration. And I think I'm going to go with a bit of black for this. Like I say, browns I would often use as well. By the way, I didn't mention with the letter stickers, you could also ink these. They're a matte finish.
Okay.
So if you want them to be a slightly different colour for your project, you can ink them before you stick them on, or after if you wish. So the word history there. Let's just pop that down.
Made to measure that.
What's that? Sorry.
The history.
Oh, the history, yes, sorry, yeah. Now, I'm looking at the attire and I'm thinking this could be anywhere from about, because she's got no sleeves on, and it looks like my dad had a T-shirt on or a short sleeve shirt, so I'm thinking it's probably spring, summer, not necessarily summer, but I'm thinking from May through, we've got all the months here. So I will find out exactly when it is, but I'm going to do a little run of the months.
Is that a picture you've only recently found then?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah. Well, I say that. No, my auntie sent me a lot of photos when my dad passed away, because that's what she had. And like I say, unfortunately, she's now passed. So I didn't have time to go through everything with her and find out what everything was.
Oh, that's a shame.
So I'm thinking this is probably between May and September, given what they're wearing.
Right.
So I've got May, June, July, August, September here. So really just as a bit of background, I'm just going to put that on there. I am going over the ephemera, so hopefully...
And this is such a lovely Sunday afternoon project to do as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. There we go. So just that in the background. I'll put all those back in a little while. There's lots more that I could do. I could just keep adding from the ephemera, from the stamps and so on, but as a scrapbook page.
Sandra in Bedfordshire says, hi all, I've been scrapbooking for 25 plus years.
Wow.
It's certainly addictive. Love this collection. Thank you, Sandra. Glad you like it.
Absolutely, yeah.
Isn't that lovely?
So scrapbooking has been around for a very long time, but it's not been huge in the UK. It's had spells of it, so it was quite big quite a few years ago, so I think we're talking sort of 2010-ish, but then it died right down. It's just now coming back.
I'm really pleased it is as well. I've said it many times on air, but one of my biggest regrets as I've got older is not keeping diaries. And I'm now trying to write like an autobiography sort of thing, and trying to remember when things happened, where I was, what year it was, and it's been...
We rely on our memory, don't we? And we think it'll be fine, but
And of course, didn't have mobile phones with cameras on them, so there aren't that many pictures about either. So memories are important, and scrapbooking. I mean, if I did a scrapbook every year and put all the photographs that I'd taken in when I had them and hadn't lost them in house moves and all that sort of thing, I'd have a whole kind of chronicle of my life, which would be wonderful.
Just a little note where you were, what you were doing. It takes seconds,
Exactly.
but
Well,
fine with these.
That's what this is all about. It's remembering, whether it's veterans or not. It could be members of the family that you've got photographs of, you don't know what to do with, or you just love the kind of nostalgia that this really brings. You've got, I've got a few more scrapbooking pages here and a few more little wallets that you can, it's not about scrapbooking all the time. It can be about little wallets that you put together. These could be photographs, and we're very fortunate nowadays. If you've got a photograph that you've had in the family for years, it's up in the loft somewhere in a trunk or something, and you're thinking, oh, it's special, I don't want to damage it. You can get them reproduced. It doesn't cost that much, and you can make them bigger or smaller. So you could have these little memory wallets, which are really sweet.
These are lovely to make for yourself, or even to gift to other family members, maybe if they're not at all crafty, but you think they'd appreciate this.
Yeah.
I did my mum a mini album for her, trying to think, I think it was her 50th, it would have been her 50th birthday. I did her a mini album, and I managed to find photos from when she was a young child, photos all the way through to now, and I documented different stages, decorated each page differently, and she loved it.
Well, a friend of mine actually, when we used to work somewhere else, offered to make a golden anniversary card for my mum and dad. She wanted to do it as a gift to them. She did it. They were over the moon. It had a picture of them cutting their wedding cake on their wedding day, and it's still up in their lounge now.
Oh, beautiful.
Nearly 20 years later.
Wow, that's lasted very well.
Yeah. Okay, so let's have a little look then at the collection. I'll show you the 12 by 12 first of all. This is the 12 by 12 on its own. If you just like the pad on its own, that's absolutely fine. This is $14.99 and you get 24 double-sided pages. Look at this one with the tickets from all over the world, franking marks as well. So it doesn't have to be about remembrance and remembering. It can be, but it doesn't have to be. I love all these tickets. You can cut them out individually. Aren't they brilliant? And just looking at them, what they say, what part of the world they relate to. I can't read upside down very easily, but you can have a good old look at them.
I think what they've done is something I do when I'm designing my textures things is make them look like writing but not actually be readable.
Yeah.
So they're not specific.
They're
so,
more for effect.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
So they, you know, you don't worry about putting something that's clearly, say, American on a UK page, for example.
Look at that page. Can you see there's a very faint image of a vintage photograph in the background? You've got to really struggle to see it, but it's there. Who are they? Where was that taken? What were they about to do? Where were they going?
Lovely,
all these things, it
isn't it?
makes you think.
It's lovely.
And then you've got the classic poppies there, obviously, for remembrance. So this pad is only $14.99, which for Arden is incredibly affordable for the luxury and the quality of the cardstock you've got there. Some of you are going for 2 of those. Carol in Midlothian's fallen in love with this and gone for 2 of them. That's just under £30, one P&P of £4.95. So that's in the I Want It All bundle. The 8x8, same artwork, but scaled down. And this is proving very popular as well, the 8x8. This is only $5.99 for an 8x8.
It's really good value.
Really good value. But it's all about that trip down memory lane. You've got vintage planes, you've got vintage keys and locks, butterflies, watch faces, and again, that beautiful kind of ghost image. So that's just $5.99. Now, the rub-ons, which I was really surprised they went onto that photograph and then onto the cardstock.
They'll go onto virtually any surface, but also they will stand a little bit of relief.
Yep.
So if you've got maybe some embossing, but you want to then put a rub-on over the top, that will work.
Now you've got 4 designs. No, you haven't. You've got 2 designs, 2 of each. So you've got 4 sheets. There we go. 2 of the same, and then another 2 of the same as well. And again, you've got that script in the background. It doesn't necessarily say anything, but it's just interesting. Yeah. And that could be an ink accident with a fountain pen many, many years ago. It could be all sorts of things. $6.99 for those, with your lollipop stick to transfer them as well. We've then got the ephemera.
So that's hiding under here, look. There we go.
Yep. 100 pre-cut elements. And if you look on the back, if you forget what's in there, if you look on the back, everything is listed. You don't have to cut them unless you want to get rid of the white border. Many of you like the white border. Lou chose to cut that away. It's entirely up to you. You got all those words and relations as well. Your hero, aunt, uncle, good old days, dad, pop, war, grandpa. So all of those are just £5.99, VRW 214. The enamel dots, again in colourways that are going to go with the colour in the artwork. I mean, if I just lift this up actually, if I put the dots next to the pad, you can see all the colour papers, and you can see those colours are going to go. The pink's going to go with that, the blue there's going to go with that, the green's going to go with that. So they think of everything, so nothing kind of jumps out as being a colour clash. £4.50 for those, and that is DFW 251. Alphabet stickers that you saw Lou use. You actually get 3 sheets in total, I think. Is that right?
Yes, there is. So there's the uppercase, the lowercase, then the numbers and the symbols.
And remove the frame, and that makes it easy to see the letters, and you can peel them off and stick them down. Lots of you going for multiples of those, actually. $5.99, all the numbers, the ordinals, the uppercase and the lowercase. WOW 230, WOW 230. Frame stamps.
There we go.
That Lou used in the first demonstration.
Sorry, I was just putting them all back.
That's all right. $16.99 for these. Again, you get an oval frame and a rectangular frame, keys and buttons and all sorts in there as well. Really lovely. $16.99 on its own, AV9471. And then lastly, I love these, because if you do make your own diaries, planners, you've got every month of the year in a really attractive font, a very unusual font. And then you've got the days of the week and also your numbers down the bottom there as well, and some milestone dates in there as well. There you go. So that is $16.99 and it's IW9482. But if you want all of it, that's the I Want It All bundle. Everything you can see on the display is what's included, whether it's card making, whether it's scrapbooking, whether it's just memories that you're making, putting into picture frames, hanging on the wall in the dining room or something like that. Those cherished pictures that you love so much and are just in a boot box or a shoe box somewhere, get them out. show them off. Maybe reprint them, get them digitally mastered or whatever, and use this artwork to really kind of bring them back to life again. I love it. It's really kind of trip down memory lane.
It is beautiful as well. Really, really pretty collection.
You're back at what time?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock for
Yes.
another chance to see this, but it's in stock if you want it right now. The I Want It All bundle is HZHC94. $54.99 is a small price to pay for that collection, and it's also on 2 split pays too. Something new from Hunkydory for Sunday afternoon after this.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
We have a really exciting show coming up with Gwen Fletcher on HobbyMaker on Tuesday the 21st at 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. Gwen has designed her very own collection here with us at Woodware, and she is going to be bringing you 8 incredibly beautiful stamps and 4 stencils. And join Gwen to find out more about the artistry, the stylings, the story behind this collection that is so personal and deep to Gwen, as she celebrates bringing you her very first collection here with us at Woodware and of course Creative Expressions. So join Gwen Tuesday 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. right here on HobbyMaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here and welcome to my studio, and I'm getting ready for Monday the 20th of April 2026. We've got 2 live watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. Make sure you join me for some live watercolour demonstrations as well as some exciting new products. I'll see you then.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Was it only 2 weeks ago that we saw you last? Where does
Mad,
the time
isn't it?
go?
I don't know. It's always the quickest 2 weeks in between.
It's a Cat of the Day, everybody. Kat's back with us. She only comes with us, or comes to us every other week. So great to have you back on a Sunday afternoon. From Hunkydory, of course, which means we've got an afternoon of newness. We've had new from Keith, we've had new from Arden, now we've got new from Hunkydory. Yes. We're talking aperture cards. Now, these have never been on air before in the designs that we're about to show you. What I love about your aperture cards is, though, that you don't just get the whole, you actually get the whole card. Yes. So it only becomes an aperture card when you pop out the element in the middle. So you've got that you can use, you've got the aperture that you can use, yes. So it's like a double win.
It is, so you've got 2 parts, so that could instantly become, you could turn that into a bookmark or a gift tag to match a present that you're giving, or you could just use it on another card like I'm going to do in some of the demos that we show you. But it is everything that you expect from a Hunkydory card blank. It is true 6x6, it's your Ink Me white cardstock. So it's going to take all your mediums on top of it, or you can just use it for layering like your toppers and your papers on as well.
Let me pop the apertures out for you. So you're going to get 6 designs, 4 of each. So you get 4 of the hearts. You're going to get 4 of the stars as well. And they're die cut, so they're just held in by tiny pips, but they're strongly held in, which is good. So again, you could be a sheriff. That could be a sheriff's badge, couldn't it?
Yeah.
For the kids' party. But there's your star. So you get 4 of that one. 300 GSM. Ink Me cardstock. You've then got your hexagon, or is it octagon? Hexagon.
Hexagon.
Yeah. So there's your hexagon. Positive and negative. Score line in the middle. Are they 6x6?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So then you're going to get 4 of this one, which is your scalloped circle. Really satisfying pushing them out, actually.
It really is, yeah. There's something really tactile about it, isn't there?
Yeah. There we go. To get 4 of that one. And then 2 more to go. You've got your archway, which could be a window, it could be a doorway, it could be a gazebo, it could be anything like that. So again, positive and negative with each of the cards. And then lastly, you're going to get your fancy frame, which is this one here. There we go. There you go. So you get that one 4 times, you get that one 4 times, you get this one 4 times, you're going to get the hexagon 4 times. You get them all. There we are. So you've got literally 24 card blanks and envelopes, brand new cat, and you've got the positive elements that pop out as well as the negative apertures that you can use for £12.99. Brand new today at HobbyMaker. What a steal of a price. And the envelopes.
Absolutely incredible. And the beauty of these is that they are designed to work perfectly with the same shape nesting dies. But some people don't have die cut machines and they don't have nesting dies, and they wouldn't be able to create these apertures in their cards.
No.
If we didn't already do it for you. And because you get the positive and the negative, it gives you that opportunity to layer them up with inside each other. You can take the negative and pop it back inside, so you've got it as an inside element that peeks through.
And because it's Ink Me cardstock, you can decorate them and ink them and paint them and colour them however you wish. You can stamp on them if you want to. Here's just some other finished cards there to give you some ideas. There we go. All of these are what you're getting. 24 for £12.99. It's 50 pence per card and envelope, but you get the positive pop-out element to use it in another project if you want to as well. £12.99 ZWHD85. It is from Hunkydory, so you know the quality is absolutely superb. All you have to do if you want to order, call the free phone number to the call centre, or use the app, or use the website, and you can multiple order if you want to, 2s, 3s, 4s. It's entirely up to you. And it doesn't matter how many times you order today, you'll only pay the 1 P&P of £4.95. Okay, now we've also got a coloured version. Where did I put them? Here they are. So this is Adorable Scoreable. So that was the Ink Me, plain white. Now we've got the Adorable Scoreable, which is a coated cardstock, bendy ink technology.
Yes.
And now this is 350 GSM. Again, you've got the elements that you can keep in or pop out. Why would you keep them in when you can pop them out? Now, coated cardstock obviously is a lot thicker. It's a heavier GSM, but equally, easily, the elements pop out. Again, you're going to get all the same shapes. You're going to get the star, positive and negative. You're going to get the hexagon, positive and negative, in these colours. You've got, what was that one, blue. You've then got black. You've then got red. There we go. You've then got purple. And I think you get, is it 2 of each colourway in each of the 6 designs. So you won't have any more, you won't have repeats. They're all individual.
Absolutely, yeah. And yeah, 2 colours in each of the shapes. So like we saw with the scallop hedger, you get that lovely mint green and the purple. The heart, you get the ivory and the pink. The hexagon is the red and the black. And the star is, the blue and the yellow.
Yep.
The fancy label is the baby pink, the beige.
And the beige.
And the arch is the soft green and the baby blue.
Well remembered. I'm impressed. There you go. All adorable, scoreable, all this year's colours as well.
Yes, absolutely. So it's going to match. As you know, our adorable scoreable colour range throughout the year, it lasts for 2 years. So every topper set that is designed, all our sentiment books that are designed, are all going to work within those adorable colour family. So you know it's going to work perfectly.
24 again, pre-scored, adorable, scoreable with the envelopes. So you've got the choice of the Ink Me or the adorable, scoreable, or if you want to go for both, you can go for both. It's entirely up to you. £14.99 for the adorable, scoreable, UFHD 58. I know lots of you buy things through the year where the colours need to match up and need to coordinate. That's what Hunkydory do so well. And this is still part of the 2-year colour release. So nothing's going to clash, nothing's going to go or not go with anything you've had from Hunkydory this year so far.
Absolutely.
Perfect. Beautiful. Right, show us what we can do with them.
Right, okay, so I'm going to try my very best to squeeze 4 demos in today so we can see all the wonderful things that you can do with these, because there's lots of possibilities. So I've taken the black hexagon here. We have popped out the hexagon. We will bring that back in, I think. I don't know where it's gone. Oh. So, and I'm also going to use my embossing folders for this one. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the pop-outs from the other layers. So I've got the turquoise green, the pink heart, and I've also got the yellow star, but I've done something to that, so I'm going to wait to show you later. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to start with the heart, because this is going to be my top layer. I'm going to take one of the heart nesting dies. These are on the show later. We have got the matching ones for the cards for you.
We have, yeah. That's good that those dies are available, actually. That's really good.
Run that through nice and quickly.
Means you can do more things with the card that you're buying.
Yeah, well, you can create frames for the shape. You can, obviously, any images that you then pop inside, you can do matching kind of pyramage effects and things like that for. So
perfect.
Lots and lots of options.
So we will get to those dies in the show, don't worry. We've got all the shapes, actually, the hexagons, the hearts, the scalloped edge. Oh, the hexagons have gone, sorry, hexagons have sold out. We do have the other shapes in the show.
So I am just going to, I'm getting a bit upset because but I can pinch, we've got a black hexagon here we can pinch.
Do you want another hexagon?
Yeah, because it's,
What do you want, the
pile.
Both, the innie and the outie?
Just the innie, just the bit that pops out.
There you go. Oh.
So I'm going to take my embossing folders, and then these shapes then I'm going to pop inside. So we'll pop our
I've just made
pink in there.
It just dawned on me, when you take out, you get two colours in each shape. So if you wanted to put the red hexagon in the black and then put the black in the red, you could do that.
You can mix and match, and I'm mix and matching other shapes onto this one.
Do you want the same colour? Black?
Yes, please. Yeah. So I'm going to try and go through these at once, and I have already done my yellow star. So we will run this through.
It's a really lovely, simple concept for Hunkydory to come out with, but it just makes a difference to have an aperture that you can do all sorts with. You can hang things in the aperture, put things in the background and have decoupage coming through it.
Yeah, perfect for making your shakers as well and things like that.
Perfect.
So we'll pop them out, just adding a little bit of texture to them on the adorable scorables. And remember, these are what have just popped out of the others. And then I've got my star, and all I'm going to do, this is my favourite technique, you've seen me do this before, is just give it a little sand back to bring that detail out. So we've got them, and then I have done the yellow star as well in that shape. So we'll just pop them to one side. Okay. So we're just going to work on the inside of our card now.
Now we do have the embossing folders on any two for $9.94 offer. So if you like the embossing folders that Kat's using, they're coming up on the screen now for you. So we've got the dots, we've got the, is that called ticker tape, isn't that one? Ticker tape and stars. So if you want any two of those for $9.94, they're coming up soon.
So I'm just going to add some tape inside of here and then a layer of acetate, just so I've got something I can anchor them back onto. And then while I've got it open, let's do the inside here as well. So I know that's 6 by 6. I'm going to leave a little bit of a white border. So we'll come 5 3/4 by 5 3/4. And while we're at it, let's pop this in an embossing folder as well.
Okay. While you're running it through, we've actually got the embossing folders here. You can choose any of them from this picture that we're going to show you now. So there's actually 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's more than that actually for you to choose. You can choose any two for $9.94, including the designs we're using in the show, but there are many others there as well. MZHD67, they're on the website.
So we will take them down, and they're just such a handy tool to have in your stash, especially when you're working with things like this. Again, let's just take that back a little bit. You can stand back on your mirror as well. So we'll take that down there. Now, on this back panel here, I haven't done it today because I'm trying to squeeze 4 in. You could use this as a template. Just take another piece of card, draw around the inside here and pop it over the top if you wanted to cover up your workings. Yeah. So we are going to pop that in there, and then I'm going to pop this black inside just so we've got a little bit of space on there. And then the trick is I'm not going to pop it down until I make sure it's lined up where I want it.
Then you can press it
to
down.
go. Yeah, you could do this first before popping your acetate in, would make it a little bit easier. But that just needs a little squidge that way.
Perfect.
And we'll pop that down. And then all we're going to do is start layering these fun shapes back up on the front. I've just chucked one on the floor. But we'll start with this one. Thank you, Dave.
Oh, I'm amazed I got back up.
So we're just going to layer these other pop-outs from the other cards back on the front. And I just think it's such a fun, simple way of using just what you get with your kit. Pop that on there, and it just shows you how well the colours work together.
Totally.
And then in with our little heart on the top that has come from the main heart, we've just die cut it smaller. Back on there, and then I've got a matching sentiment out of our centerpieces book that we will just pop across the middle.
That really says celebration, doesn't it?
It does. It's so much fun. And like I said, I wanted to show a range of different things you could do with these and how easy they are to make into fun cards. And we'll pop that across the
Demo
middle,
number 1.
just like that. And when you open it up, you're going to get that shiny little bit across the middle, but it's so much fun.
I'd be happy to get that as a birthday card.
I love matching black with really bright colours, and they're all what you're getting within your selection today.
Okay, well, let me show you some other finished samples from the team at Hunkydory then. This shows you, especially if you've got the nesting dies that we'll bring on in a second as well, how you can use these aperture cards. You can emboss them if you want to. That one's been embossed. If I tilt it down, you can see the dots on the emboss. They're made into a shaker card. Again, sadly, we haven't got the hexagon dies available, but we have got the hexagon aperture cards in the show. That black one been used here with gold and bees to make it look like a honeycomb. This is the archway with a bit of vellum behind it. Aren't they gorgeous? I mean, that could be a doorway to a garden. It could be the doorway to a restaurant or a hotel. It could be a gazebo in a garden as well. This is another one of the star ones. Superstar, using the star nesting dice to create the extra embellishments, making that frame on there as well. This is the fancy frame with one of the sheets from our little books. So we've got the little books in the show. They're available. We'll get to those a bit later. Using the heart nesting dies, the aperture in the card embossed, and then various other hearts made to be suspended from it. So you've actually got like a spinner. How cool is that? You can actually wind it up like that and then just let it go. Whee! How cool is that? So that's another way of using them. You've got this aperture card again, using one of the toppers, I think, or one of the sheets from the pocket pads. This is just using gold love heart acetate. Many of you have got that. Putting some pyramage into the aperture, using it that way. Here's another one, using the beautiful blue with the archway. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, I'm going to show you the next one quickly. The nesting dies are on the way. We haven't got the hexagon nesting dies, but that was using the little books and nesting dies with the hexagon aperture card from the Adorable Scoreable. So the Adorable Scoreable's on the screen at the moment. $14.99 gets you 24 in different colorways with those 6 different designs. Okay, now the nesting dies, let's go to the arch window first of all. So your arch window card basically is one of these sizes of nesting dies. So now you can cut other arches to work with the aperture, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So I think it's usually about the second or third or fourth one down, I think. So that will fit your aperture perfectly. So if you're wanting to build more layers up on that, it's fine. Yep. But that means that you can then add the size above or the side above that to make a lovely thick frame that's going to frame that aperture perfectly. If you're wanting to use your base to pop down into the middle, then whatever images you're going to I'm going to show you later how you can then use them to layer up and do like your pyramage or your invitage and stuff techniques as well. So you can really build up the effect.
They work with the aperture cards so well, you can do so much more with them. So $12.49 for all those dies is a bargain. An extra £2.50 off today if you want these. These are popping in people's baskets. Very popular. JKHD 27. Fancy label. This has always been traditionally a very popular nesting die. Whether you're using them that way, whether you're using them that way, doesn't matter. Again, one of these dies will be the exact size of the aperture in the cards that you're buying, but then you can do fancy frames, you can do all sorts with them. So they are just £12.49 as well. Lots of people coming through for those as well. Now the heart one, if you wanted to do that spinny heart card that I showed you a few minutes ago, these are what you need, because you've got one die that matches the aperture, the other dies that are either bigger or smaller, so you can have that little spinning heart in the middle.
So pretty, isn't it? I know you could replicate that with your stars or anything like that, your fancy label as well. And the beauty, sorry.
Sorry.
The beauty of the nesting dies is that they match the shape of things like your whopper toppers and stuff as well, so you can then take them and die cut into them and make them work with your aperture card blanks as well.
I can't get over these prices, £12.49. Just for one die, that would be good value, but to get all of them, really good value for money. If you're going for the aperture cards, I mean, think about it, for just £12.49 more, it means you can do so much more with that heart aperture, make more striking cards, and you'll never regret owning these nesting dies.
Absolutely, because I said earlier, these are shapes that you're not going to be able to replicate with your trimmer. Yes, you've seen me cut a rectangle or a square aperture into my card blank using my trimmer. There's no way I could do that with a scallop circle. And if by some miracle I could do one, I couldn't do all the mats and layers to match it perfectly.
No, absolutely. Now, the last one is probably one of my favourite ones. I love this, because if you struggle with cards for teenagers and youngsters and that sort of thing, a star nesting die is going to be brilliant. You can have rotating stars in the aperture if you want to, star frames. You can put stars on their bedroom doors if you want to. WHHD 17, £12.49 for your nesting stars. This is always a popular one, always popular. WHHD 17. Okay, next demo, Kat.
Okay, and this is going to be so different from the first one. So this is the star that we are going to use, and this time we are going to go with the ink me that we've got, and we're going to use it as to ink on. So we're going to make sure our star's in the right position, and I'm going to start by popping out that middle layer just like that. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring in one of our masks that we launched last month, like the film frame one.
Oh,
and
I haven't seen this.
Fits over here
I like the look of that.
perfectly.
I love
It's so much fun. It is. It's such a good one, isn't it? So I'm just going to secure my card blank down, and then we're going to secure that on here. And again, you can see it fits on here with that frame absolutely perfectly. So we're just going to secure that down.
Is it making you think of old photographs you've got? Is it making you think of old movies that you've seen at the cinema?
Yes.
When the old cinema projectors used to feed the reels of film through, you used to hear them and see them when you walked past the projector.
So I'm going to take my Dauber. I've gone for the Versafine because it gives you a really good crisp jet black that you need with something like this. And we're just going to start filling this in.
Now, we found this stencil. If, like me, you hadn't seen this before and you want it, I think lots of you will. It's available. We found it. It's coming up. Here it is. £4.50, is that all?
It's a great value, isn't it? For a tool for life that you can use and use and use. So you want to colour that whole thing in. I'm not going to do it on X. Like I said, I want to squeeze more demos than usual in today.
I thought you'd love the film reel. It's gone crazy.
So do that whole thing. Use your imagination for a second. I promise I have got a finished version, but I just want to pop my score lines in before you see this, because we're going to change the shape of the blank completely.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is we're going to take the front, and like I said, this is true 6x6. So if we pop this on here, you'll see that at 3 inches, it perfectly hits where those points and peaks are of your star. So we're going to score it at the front like that. But then at the back, what we're going to do, we're going to score at 1 inch. And this leaves us now with a 5-inch section. So we're going to take that to 2.5 inches and score down there. And this will all fold up to something later. I've already done it on my finished version. I just wanted to show you while it was like this. So when you're all done, and that ink, that mask is all done, isn't it absolutely incredible? And I've got the same score lines in there.
Very Hollywood.
It is. So then I've just taken a piece of black stamping card, just because I want to make this the back section black. So again, we're going to take this to the 5 inches by 6.
Oh, I've just been told the film reel, what do you call it, stencil?
Yes,
the mask. Was only launched last month and it's sold out. This is the first time we've had it back, okay? It wasn't even supposed to be in the show. So £4.50, if you want that film reel stencil, wasn't supposed to be in the show, but it is now. Grab it while we've got it, because you've fallen in love with it like I did.
Yeah, it's stunning, isn't it? And like I said, when you see it made up onto cards like this, it is gorgeous. So we're just going to take that section that was 6x5, scored at 2.5, just to fill in this section here. We'll pop that back. We will pop that into the middle. And then what you're going to do next is we are going to take our star, and this time I've got our warm honey prism ink. We're going to pop that on, and we're just going to colour this in. Such a fun, bright star yellow colour.
So that's from Warm Honey.
Yes.
From the Prism Inks, if you've got those, that's what the colour is. And if you haven't got them, they'll be on the website.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
My favourite colour, yellow.
It is absolutely beautiful.
Sunshine yellow.
So we're going to colour that in, and then what we're going to do, we're going to pop this onto our trimmer again. We're just going to pop 2 little score lines in. So I'm going to sit it on the bottom, so it's sat nice and straight, and then I'm just going to bring it over to 1/2 inch. And we're just going to put a score line in that side there, then turn it round and do exactly the same on the opposite one here. Just to create ourselves 2 little tabs. And then we are going to pop that back in the middle and score down the centre. And we can fold that.
Now, the ink
just like that.
Aperture cards, already 10% of the stock's gone. We did have a massive stock of them. And the Adorable Scoreable going the same way, actually. Very busy for the Adorable Scoreable versions too.
So I'm just going to add some tape. I do recommend that you use your... You know what, I'm just going to do it. No, I'm not, because I've not got any. I was going to say your high-tack tape.
Oh.
Why is this
You've not got any?
No, it's fine. It's just that this isn't hitting on there for some reason. I don't know why. Let's use a tiny little bit of construction glue.
Is it because the ink's wet or not?
It might be, I don't know. You just need to give it a second to dry. I'm going to let that tack for a minute. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to show you two other bits that I've done. So I've gone in with my nesting star dies. I've gone to the one that fits this one perfectly, and then just the next size to create a frame for that outer one.
That really makes it pop.
And this shows the effect you can do with your nesting dies.
The star nesting dies are £12.49. Nesting dies used to be 50 quid.
Yeah.
Any day of the week. Now they're £12.49. Everything else is going up. Nesting dies are coming right down.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can just see that fits on there perfectly. Just wiggle it into place. Just like that.
Love it.
And then I'm going to take this on the inside. So if you line up your centre line, and then we're going to pop this down. This might not be as perfect because I've not got my glue, but the idea is, come on, this is why you want a dry adhesive to do it. I'm going to fold it up and hope that it comes into position for me. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry.
How long would it take for the construction glue to really grab?
It shouldn't take that long. It's just.
It's grabbing
there we
now.
go.
I can see it.
I think
yeah.
we've got it. I think we've got it.
Yeah.
Like that. But it might be in the wrong place. It is in the. This is. Bring it down. Take a little bit more time over it. Once it's all folded up, it should look better. So what we're going to do, we're going to take this tab, fold that in that we created.
What a different type of card. I didn't see this coming.
And this is it. You've got to remember that you can do so many more different things than just that. So I've gone and die cut another black star. We're going to pop that over the middle, just slightly smaller. We'll just run a little bit of foam pad down the middle of here for it to sit on. This is really upsetting me because it's not going where I want it to go.
Should we get some red line tape?
No, it's working now.
Oh, okay.
Let me.
I don't think the tape pen liked the wet ink.
Yeah, I think that must have been it. If I pop that on like that, and then when we fold it up, it should fold into position. That's it.
What a cool card.
Ooh, it's causing me mayhem. Why is nothing sticking? Pop that on there. That one on top.
It knows it's on telly, that's why.
It does. It's so pretty when I did this in the office the other day.
We have got some red line tape if you want it.
Pop
Thanks,
that
Josh.
there. Bring that over. Pop that down. And then when it folds
Kat,
up,
it was worth it. What a card. How cool
we
is
got
that?
there in the end.
Now, I know loads of you want the details again of that stencil. I know Hunkydory call them masks. For the love of masks film reel, I love it because it's going in different directions. I've seen the film reel that just goes, up or down, but for it to go across, is it making you think old-fashioned photography? Is it making you think movies from your childhood where you saw the actual film go through the projector? Now it's all digital, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah. £4.50 for this. Wow, half the stock has gone. This sold out last month, beg your pardon. Sold out last month. It's been on once. I'd not seen it. I didn't do the show. I didn't see this. And it's back today. We weren't even supposed to have it in the show today, but we found it because Kat used it in the demo. And half the stock of this is going. It wasn't predicted to be in the show at all. It wasn't on our list of things, but it is in stock. It is available. It's £4.50. If you want it, grab it while it's going. I don't think it will be in future shows later on today. So grab it while we've got the stock of it. CPHD 48. Now, also in the show, you might have noticed in some of the finished cards I showed you with the aperture cards, a lot of the cards featured the little books. Now, honestly, I could be here till 9 o'clock tonight, going through all the little books that we have available, but we've got a few. Josh, our floor manager, has picked out some of the latest ones. And some of, I think he's picked his favourites actually. But you can find all of them on the website. And we're doing any 3 for $19.98. Now, if you look at the price, $9.99, that should be $29.97 for 3. So you're getting 1 book free if you choose 3. You can buy 3 the same, 3 different. This one's called Floral Melody. I'll flick through a few for you. I won't do all of them because we'll be here forever. You can see you get multiple images. Floral Melody, the jukebox, the headphones. You've got a bit of modern as well as traditional in there. Oh, do you remember those? The beatboxes.
Yes.
Yeah, the old beatbox on shoulder on your roller skates. Was that you, Kat?
No.
No, me neither. Clarinet, oboe, drums, the old-fashioned gramophone, keyboards as well. So modern and traditional instruments in here for music lovers. Make that part of your any 3 for $19.99. Animal Alphabet is always a firm favourite. I'll do a few, and you can see all of them listed on the website and just cherry pick which ones you want. So on the back here, you've got some little tiles that you can cut up and use, and letters of the alphabet that you can use, of course, as well. This is the one that falls apart. Yes, of course it is. Absolutely. So yeah, when these get flicked through quite a bit, they do tend to come apart quite easily because obviously no, you can't blame me for this one. You've got milestone birthdays, 9, 10, 7 and 8 and so on. So yeah, you can personalise numbers and letters of the alphabet as well.
This is a perfect one for working with your apertures as well because it's got that feature detail in the middle.
The Highland Cool. What else have we got there? There you go. There you go. Aren't they great? They're really lovely. So every letter of the alphabet, T for tiger. You can actually use these for kind of educational for the kids as well, can't you? Make them into little cards.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
R for raccoon. What's that one? Q for, oh, hang on. What's that?
Quail. Quail.
Of course it is. I wouldn't have got that. P for penguin. You want to see F? F, okay. F for what? Are you setting me up for a fall here or something?
No.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
I'm getting to F. I'm nearly there.
It's right.
F for flamingo. There you go. Had to be really, didn't it? So that one is called Animal Alphabet. And see how easily the pages come out. You're not going to rip and tear them. They just fall out, basically. Okay,
They're not all like that.
No, they're not all like that.
We hope.
Okay, that's our Animal Alphabet. What next? Teddy Time. Teddy Time is intact. And again, you can literally decoupage them if you want to. You can fussy cut them. You get so many. You're actually going to get 120 sheets in each pad. So if you use one topper to a card, that's potentially 120 cards. 6 sheets of each in 20 designs. There he is going for his jog. There he is, the painter and decorator. That one's called Teddy Time. Again, we'll be here all day if I go through all of them. The next one is falling apart. I'll leave that one for now. This one is Floral Tarot. I mean, there are loads and loads and loads. Floral Tarot, the poppy, the carnation, the rose, beautiful colours, the daffodil, sunflower, real perfect time of year, the iris, the lotus. Lily's really cool, the dahlia as well, beautiful. The lilac, what else? The peony, so beautiful. You're paying for 2, so you're paying $19.98 for 2. So what does that work out per pad? There should be $19.99. There should be $29.97. You're only paying $19.98. Divide that by 3. That's about £6.66 per book. Now, Frosty and Friends is also coming apart.
Yeah, don't just.
No pressure. Frosty and Friends, Christmassy one, there you go. So there are Christmas ones, there's all sorts to choose from. Have we worked out how many books we've got to choose between? There are hundreds and hundreds. See, this one's fallen apart, so you can see I've all them back to front, but you get the idea. So that's Frosty and Friends. Dapper Dogs. This is really cool. Dressed up animals.
Yes. Oh, it's so cute. And the cat's in there as well.
Cats and dogs.
It's in a real kind of like fashionable look at the moment, so it's so much fun.
How cool is that? He's a dapper dog, he knows it.
He is.
Brilliant. Okay, Sharon's in already, picked her 3. Amanda in Surrey's in as well. If you just want one, you can just buy one for $9.99, but if you buy 3, you only pay for 2. One of them will be absolutely free. That's Dapper Dogs. I'll do one more and then another demo. Unicorn Dreams, bit of myth and magic. We love the unicorn. Look at this. Look at these colours. Majestic, aren't they gorgeous? The little books are some of your favourite things. They're one of my favourite things that Hunkydory do as well, because the quality of the paper is beautiful. The way you can use them is brilliant. And if you're a quick card maker and you sell cards for charity, maybe you do box sets of cards, sell them for a £5 or something, 10 in a box. You know, these are costing you pennies per topper, aren't they?
They really are just absolutely stunning. And I love all the different colourways, all the different styles and designs that you get throughout. They're so beautiful.
They are. So that one, last one for now, is Unicorn Dreams. There we go. But there are loads more. There's literally hundreds or dozens of them anyway. You can choose any 3 for $19.98. Right, demo 3 then.
Okay, so let's see how we can mix and match those little books with our card blanks. So this time I have gone back to the Adorable Scorable and we are going to use our fancy label. I've popped that out. I've also gone into my Duo design pads to pick some papers out to match my design. So what I want to show you on the front is how you can mat and layer onto here when you've got that aperture in the middle. So I'm going to take my trimmer. Now you could do this first bit with one of the dies if you wanted to. I'm going to show you the cheap method just in case you've not got the dies. Okay. I'm going to do it that way. Or are we? I can't remember. No, we are going to use the die. Okay. Ignore me. So the card is 6 by 6. I'm going to take this down to 5 3/4 by 5 3/4, so it will leave that lovely kind of pink edge around. Hopefully I can talk you through both ways here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually pop this down on the inside of my card, make sure it's the direction that it's going, and make sure I've got that nice even border that I would have the same on the outside of my card. Okay. We're going to bring this in, and then I'm just going to take a pencil to ignore that, you can rub that out, to trace around that shape there. Now, if you wanted to, this is where you could go in with a craft knife and cut it out yourself if you hadn't got the exact shape, and it would fit perfectly to that. Mm-hmm. What I'm going to do is I want it to be a little bit wider than my frame on here. Okay. So I'm going to take the die that's the right size. I'm going to go the one that is the size up. But I've got a guide now that I know exactly where to put it rather than trying to guess. Okay, good. On here. So
lots of little tips and tricks like that are handy.
Take this, and a good idea with this, especially when you've got your points, is make sure all your points are lined up, and then you know you're getting a nice even fit. And we will run that through the die cut machine. Ooh, switched off. So we'll run that through there.
Don't forget the aperture cards. We've got them, 24 of them in Ink Me, plain white cardstock, or we've got the 24 Adorable Scorable in different colours. You won't get 2 the same if you go for the Adorable Scorable. Each of them are different colourways in the 6 different styles. Yeah, 6 apertures.
Ooh, and just let me make sure my plates are secure so they're not falling all over the floor. So we are going to take this out of here now. Don't throw away the part that you've popped out because we are going to reuse that later in the make. Okay. Pop that.
Fancy
like
label dies, nesting dies, by the way, are proving really popular.
And then hopefully when we pop this on here, we should have that lovely, nice, even matte layer round the front. So I'll pop that on. I'm going to go the other way. I feel like it should be the other way around. I like using my construction glue rather than my tape because it just gives me that little bit of wiggle room just to make sure it's nice and even.
And it dries solid, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, absolutely. And you don't get the rippling through papers like you do with some others as well. So next up, I'm just going to take that other sheet that we had. We're going to do a matte and layer for the inside of the card. So again, we're going to go 5 3/4 by 5 3/4. And then this, I think even I can be trusted, even on a day like today, to get this with my tape on the inside. So I'm going to pop that down on there, and then that piece that we cut out, I'm going to layer up back in the middle, just so everything's matching. And again, you can just go through,
perfect,
pop that there, and then we're going to take the layer that we popped out and we're going to add that onto again. So you can just see that pencil line a little bit. You can always go in with a rubber and take that out, but once you get this bit on, again, back in the inside, that should be covered up. So you could just stick with the sentiment in there, but I am going to go in with my little books, and this is where I was going to go about the decoupages. This is our latest launch, where we launched the little book of horses. Now we're going to give this a really good coverage because we are going to die cut into it. I like, when we're doing pyramage and things like that, to back it onto some white cardstock first. It just makes your layers hold a lot stronger.
Well, if you want the little book of horses, that is available in our pick and mix, any 3 for $19.98. So that one's here to flick through in a minute. I'll do that after you've done your demo, if that's all right.
So we're just going to layer these up now. So what I'm going to do is just see where I want this to sit on here. And then I can work, because I don't just want to go plonk it in the middle and then realise I'm missing out the most of the design I want to see.
I love pyramage style.
It is and it's so easy to do, and it just gives you that extra little bit of something.
Once you get your head round how the concept of it works, it's easy.
So we line them up like that, pop them down, run that through your die cutting machine, and you will end up with 3 pieces that finish like this.
So it's like steps. That's what pyramage is, kind of going up. You can do an inverted version of that as well with the waist of the frames.
And then just layer them up. So on this one, I've gone with 1 layer of foam pads. That's really annoying me because it's a little bit off center. Let me try that again. If I pop that through the aperture, then I know it's spot on. So we start with our first layer, which is just on 1 layer of foam pads. We take our second one, and I've just doubled up the foam pads. And then our third layer, which is on 3 layers of foam pads, just in the middle, just like that.
And the pyramage pops through the middle of the aperture.
So
there we go. Look at that.
So we've managed to matte and layer at the front because of our nesting dies. You've still got that beautiful subtle pink coming through. We've reused the bit that pops out as the aperture, and then used the dies for this lovely pyramage effect.
Love it. Well, the Aperture Card Blanks, remember we've got the Ink Me and we've got the Hunkydory Adorable Scorable version. So the Ink Me is plain, which you can decorate how you want, and the Adorable Scorable, all different colours and heavier GSM as well. They're available in the show. I promised you I'd show you the Little Book of Horses, which Kat reminded me is one of the newest books. It's in the NE3 for $19.98. But if you want to see, this one's brand new, so it's not falling apart. There we go. Look, the Little Book of Horses. Where I stay when I'm up here working at HobbyMaker, I'm next to a stable.
Oh,
it's really cute to see them. There we go. Aren't they beautiful? There we are at the races, at the beach. Oh, just seeing them kind of trot in the water. Shire horses too. Look at that. Pop art horse. Yep, love that. Love a bit of pop art. There we go. Bride and groom, horse-drawn coach. That's down where I live, New Forest, maybe. Then you've got real kind of steampunk horses in there as well. Wild horses. So this could be one of your NE3, or you could get 3 of these and just pay for 2 of them. 3 the same, 3... That was the image that Kat used, obviously. Really beautiful. That's a new book from Hunkydory, The Love of... the Little Book of Horses. There we go. Show jumping. Love it. There we go. Okay, now let's remind you of the Aperture cards. Remember, all the little books are NE3 for $19.98. You can buy 2 the same, 3 the same, 3 different, doesn't matter. And they're all listed on the website and you can see them. Okay, now the Ink Me card blanks are here. I'll just grab these if I can get the little books out of the way. You're going to get 4 of each of these shapes, and you get 6 of them. So you get 4 of the love hearts, plus of course you get the solid which pops out. So you get 4 hearts, you get 4 stars, 4 hexagons, 4 scallop circles, 4 of the archways, and 4 of your fancy frames. So 24 card blanks, and of course all the pop-outs you've got as separates. There we go. So you've got those to play with as well. You can, of course, use them in lots of different ways, but you can also draw around them, use it as a template if you want to. So those are all technically the waste, but they're not waste, are they? So that's £12.99. You can see all the different shapes at the top here. There we go. £12.99 ZWHD85. Then we go to the adorable scoreable before we get to our 4th demo in a second with Kat. Again, I've popped out all the apertures, and they're all, you know, this is adorable scoreable coloured apertures here. So all these have got their own practical uses. You saw in the very first demo that Kat did how many ways there are of using these. You don't throw them away, don't think they're waste. No, they're really useful. Really useful. Okay, so here you've got your aperture cards, all adorable scoreable. You've got black. You don't get any duplicates. You get basically 2 shapes of 2 colourways. There's your star. There's the other hexagon, the red. So if you wanted to put the black hexagon in the red card, you could do that. Mix the colours up. You get the scallop circle in the purple and the lovely teal. You've got the hearts in the cream and the pink. You've then got the fancy frames in the baby pink and the taupe. And then you've got the archway in the green and the blue. They're $14.99. They're heavier weight. They're 350 GSM, and they're all bendy ink technology. And they come with the envelopes as well. Both of them do. The Inkney comes with the envelopes, and so does the adorable scoreable. If you want the nesting dies to go with them, which opens up the possibilities of what you can do with them. They're all £12.49. The only colour or shape, that we haven't got is the hexagon. We've got the stars, we've got the scalloped edges, we've got the fancy frames, and we've also got the archways as well. £12.49. Demo 4.
Demo number 4. So this time we are going in with the arch. We're just going to use our Ink Me card, and I'm going to show you how you can use them with your toppers and things like that as well.
Okay, great.
Just as a regular card blank. So you're getting a sneak peek here. The topper that I'm using is the set that we've got coming up in the 6 o'clock show. This is the just for him. So if you like the look of this, make sure you tune in later. So this is foiled in a lovely rich gold, which I should have somewhere. So I'm going to show you again.
Is the Just for Him card collection brand new?
I think it might have been a gift back at Hunkydory, but it's now in a craft pad. I think it's the first time you've seen it here.
Right.
So we're going to cut this to 6x6 for the full size of the card blank. We are going to give this a good coverage. Now, you don't really have to worry about the middle too much because we are going to cut this out, like the aperture in the middle, but the rest we want a good cover on. So layer that over the top. And then the easiest way to do this is from the back, if you go in with your craft knife and
I thought you put it on the wrong side of the card then for a minute. I didn't realise you were going to cut it out.
Go around with your craft knife, cut that all out. Like I said, I have done some steps in advance for this one because it is a 4th demo. But once you've cut it all out, you're going to end up with that aperture perfect in the middle there. Now we're going to take our background cardstock, and this is what we're going to have as our feature over the front. Now I'm just going to take a little sliver off here because you can see if I pop this over, you get a little bit too much of this design, which I do want to work into the arch for a slightly different look.
Okay.
So I'm just going to take a little bit of a slice off here. Let's just take ½ an inch. And then we're going to cut this to our usual mat and layer side, which will be 3 notches under the 6 from the top and the bottom. And this is where this one gets a little bit different, because what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to pop it on the inside. Again, like I did with the one before, where you've got that kind of natural border round. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw around this edge here now, again for a guide where I want to cut to keep that aperture. So we're going to cut draw around there, but then we're going to just come to where it meets the top and the bottom of the image, and then we're going to fussy cut around this so it kind of overhangs the aperture a little bit.
Okay.
So you just go in with your craft knife like we did round there, and then again you just want to go all the way around this main image. Just like that.
Don't forget, this For Him card collection's coming up with Sherilyn and Kat at 6 tonight.
So that pops out beautifully, and when it's all done, you're going to end up with this image like this. And then we can layer that up on top. So there's so many different ways you can highlight and play around with these apertures to keep it really, really fun. And I've tried to show as many as I can across.
You've done great.
4. And all the different mediums from Hunkydory that you can use with them. So we pop that on there,
so all
like
you're really
that.
showing is like an edge of gold, really, around.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, because we're going to use the frame back over the top of the topper, because I just wanted to show you that your topper arches do match perfectly. So I'm just going to work on my inside bit. I've done 5.5 mat and layer, so we'll just take the other side of the cardstock just to finish this off. Pop this back on here. And then you'll see when you've got this as your inside, it matches perfectly. So bring that back onto there, just like that. Open your card up. Oh, I thought that had gone Australian then, it wasn't. Just had that slight little moment. I should know because the arch is obviously at the top, but live TV does funny things to you.
It does.
So we're going to add this back in the middle. Just like that. So we've got that lovely design in there now. So then we pop out our topper, which I've already done there. We're going to take our frame and pop it back over that arch, and you can see what a perfect fit that is for that. And bar a bit of fussy cutting, I've done this card from start to finish, so you can just see how easy they do come together. They're just an essential to add to your collections.
And half the fun of using an aperture card is thinking about how you're going to use it differently each time.
Yeah.
And you discover new kind of tips and tricks and techniques.
Absolutely.
And that's what you watch our shows for, to find out, oh yeah, I didn't know I could do that. That makes sense.
So we'll just add...
And actually, these apertures, a lot of your card kits actually have toppers on the sheets that are the same size as the aperture cards.
And this is why I've done this with this one, to pick out how well they work. So we pop that in there. We'll just finish with a sentiment of adventure awaits down on the bottom. If she can find the scissors.
You know, if you have got quite a few Hunkydory collections, I bet you can see toppers in all of these shapes that we have in the aperture cards today. So the scalloped circle aperture, the heart-shaped, the fancy label, that's always a popular shape, the stars. Lots of the card kits have those in different sizes, so you can use those with the aperture cards really effectively.
Yeah.
Look at that.
And like I said, I'm not trying to overcomplicate it. I just wanted to show how it'll work with your topper sets, and how you can bring into your arches as well.
And that card collection is coming up in the 6 o'clock show in about 2 hours and 5 minutes. So don't miss that at 6 tonight on HobbyMaker with Kat and Sherilyn. Just to remind you of the aperture cards, we've got 2 options. You can go for the Ink Me, which is 300 GSM, takes the ink brilliantly, you can stamp on it, you can colour it, you can put paper on it, it's entirely up to you. You've got basically 24 of those card apertures with what pops out in the middle as extra to use. Use it as a template, draw around it, trace it, it's up to you. Or put it back in the centre and make it into spinners, you can do all sorts with it. And then we've got the coloured version, which is the adorable Scorable. So this is 350 GSM. Again, all the apertures will come inside, attached, but you just pop them out. They're just held in with tiny pips. And you're going to get 2 colourways in each of the different shapes, and you get 24 in total, okay? You won't get any 2 identical. You get 2 colours in the archway, 2 colours in the stars, 2 colours in the frames, 2 colours in the hexagons, 2 colours in the hearts, and the fancy scallops as well. 24 cards with their envelopes. Both the Ink Me and the Adorable Scoreable has envelopes with it, and that is £14.99. And you've seen with Kat how versatile they are.
Yeah, so versatile. So many different things you can do with them.
And don't forget what Kat's made today. Let's just show you. Don't forget, we have got the nesting dies that go with the aperture cards brilliantly. We've got all of them apart from the hexagon. We've got the archway ones, those. We've got the fancy label ones, or fancy frame. Fancy label, I was right first time. That one is your beautiful hearts, which we had the spinning heart in the aperture earlier. There you've got your scallop circles. And lastly, you've got the nesting frames in the stars. They're all available for £12.49 for nesting dies. That's crazy price. This is what Kat's done today.
So we did this one with the Ink Me.
Favourite.
Yeah, it just shows how many different things you can do as well. So much fun. It was worth that little bit of faffing around, but it does work brilliantly, doesn't it? And remember, you can replicate that for all your shapes.
First card of the show,
yeah,
brilliant,
just
funky and bright.
Using the apertures from the other cards to pop back into the middle there. Then we have one using our topper sets, just picking out the arch and layering everything up there. And then working with our little book pages and duo design pads and nesting dies.
See you back at 6 then with Sherilyn.
See you at 6.
See you at 6. Coming up next though, another dose of Smithy. He's here for another hour. Amazing deals, and we might even revisit some of the 1 o'clock shows. If you weren't with us at 1 o'clock, if you had other things to do, that may well be coming up as well. So stay with us. Another hour on the way from Keith and Paper Dynamics.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
We have a really exciting show coming up with Gwen Fletcher on HobbyMaker on Tuesday the 21st at 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. Gwen has designed her very own collection here with us at Woodware, and she is going to be bringing you 8 incredibly beautiful stamps and 4 stencils. And join Gwen to find out more about the artistry, the stylings, the story behind this collection that is so personal and deep to Gwen, as she celebrates bringing you her very first collection here with us at Woodware and of course Creative Expressions. So join Gwen Tuesday 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. right here on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks, and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here and welcome to my studio, and I'm getting ready for Monday the 20th of April 2026. We've got 2 live watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. Make sure you join me for some live watercolour demonstrations as well as some exciting new products. I'll see you then.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Hey everyone, welcome back. It's the Smithy Sunday.
Well, it feels a little bit like that, David, yeah?
We had Smithy for lunch. We've got now for afternoon tea. You'll have it for an evening meal later.
Well, evening meal, I'm in there, David, I'm
Absolutely.
in, yeah.
Now,
but have we got a show?
Have we got a show? We may bring back a couple of things that you may have missed in the 1 o'clock if you were out for lunch or something like that, but we're going to start with all new goodies. You are not going to believe where we're going to go. We've had some amazing deals already today.
We have, David.
This is one of them.
We talk about the P&P here at HobbyMaker, don't we, for sure? And this, David, is a brick. I mean, that is a bang, isn't it, really? You're not going to believe what we're going to show you, David. That made you jump, didn't it?
It did a bit. you always make me jump, Keith. In a good way. Now, as you can see, whatever's in this box has got a price of 50 quid.
Yeah.
It's worth £50. What you're looking at are 200 sheets in the cardboard box. You've got something to store it when it comes home. Look at this. 180 GSM, so it's heavyweight paper, lightweight card is what it is. So versatility, 200 sheets, brilliant for your printer.
Absolutely, David. Completely uncoated though, not a shine, not a shimmer, not a silk finish on it. It's completely uncoated. I've given you a few sheets there, David, for it, but this is all about volume and price. Listen, this is a one-off special that we've got, David. We've got a great stock. The guy says how much you want. I said I want it all. I want it all. So we've got all of the stock, and we're going to do this for you at an amazing price. Now, £50 is what it should be. There are 200 sheets here, David.
I would not call this paper. I would call this lightweight card. It is not like your copier paper or anything like that. It's much, much, much stronger, much thicker, much better quality. It's going to print beautifully. You can write on it if you want to. Use it as writing paper. But when it's in the hand, it feels substantial. It doesn't feel like really thin paper at all. It's not. £50, 200 sheets. 180 GSM, new today, versatile. 180
GSM, David. Now, when you think about that, really, that will go through your home PC printer to start with. And it's heavier than 160 gram. And normally we would use 160 gram for inserts, for printing on, all that sort of thing. This is a little bit in between there, really. But you're going to get optimum weight for die cutting. Your die cuts are going to be perfect with this.
Absolutely.
So if you've got really intricate dies, they're going to come out absolutely perfect.
This is a multi-purpose lightweight card, basically. That's what you've got here. It's absolutely beautiful to the touch. £50. It's Sunday afternoon. I don't know if the sun's shining where you are, but if it isn't now, it will now when we give you our first drop this afternoon. This is going to go crazy when we show you the price we can take it to. It's FNWP 71, 200 sheets,
200 sheets, David,
180 GSM for £25.
Wow.
What does that make it per sheet?
12.5 pence a sheet, David.
12.5
12.5 pence a sheet. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, absolutely unbelievable. And if you want it, here it is. Come and get it.
If Keith serenading you doesn't make you want it even more, I don't know what will.
If that's not going to put you in, you're either going to be in or not. Jill's in from Essex. She's
Jill
straight
is
in there.
in, absolutely. Jill's in straight away. OK. It's 7 minutes past 4.
Now, David, actually, do you know, I'm in a really good mood today. I've been listening to the football. Everybody's doing quite well in the football. Are they? But I think we could do a better price than that. I honestly think we should do a better... Would you like a better price?
Better than 12.5 pence.
Better than 12.5 pence. Shall we do a better price than 12.5 pence a sheet?
I think they're all shouting at the telly. Yes.
Oh, yes,
Keith.
please. Yes, Keith. Let's do that. Right. Well, we're gonna do exactly that, David.
It is the best value multi-purpose cardstock, 180 GSM, uncoated, printer friendly. Here we go, yours for £12.99. Half, virtually half that price that we dropped it to. It's 6p a sheet. Feel this, feel the quality at home. You will be amazed when you get this home and open it up and feel. I first thought I got 2 sheets here. I haven't.
No, you've got 1 sheet, David. Yeah, honestly, it's a little bit deceptive. It is 180 grams. That's a really good cardstock weight. It's completely uncoated. It's a bit nice and smooth as well. And that basically means that you can stamp onto it, you can stencil onto it, you can add your colour to it as well. David, it's an uncoated cardstock. Yep. It's a lovely technique in there. Look, beautiful.
Do you know what?
Fibrous mould.
It's always lovely. You get a warm, fuzzy feeling when you know how much you've saved by buying something that you need. You've saved £37.
Wow.
This should be 50 quid. We dropped it to 25, gave you a half price deal. We took it a further virtual half price off that to £12.99. Honestly, it's the hardest thing to get across on TV, how good the quality of paper or card is. I picked this up thinking I've got 2 sheets, but I haven't. I've got 1. It's that thick, but it's printer friendly. It's not too thick for a printer. You can write on it. It can be writing paper if you wanted it to be, but it's lightweight card.
It is, David, and it means basically that you could do so much with it. Yes, you could make your inserts for your cards with it as well. If you wanted to, you could even just make it into your crease cards.
Yes.
A little bit lightweight for crease cards, but 180 grams, it will be a crease card nevertheless. And as you can see there, it stands up on its own. There's no trickery there. It is literally standing up on its own, which is basically what would happen. And you could do that 200 times, David.
Deborah in North Yorkshire, Linda in Merseyside, they've gone for 2. You're going to get 400 sheets for under £26. Congratulations, congratulations. And that weight will be delivered to your door for the 1 P&P of £4.95. If you bought from Keith in 1 o'clock, and hundreds of you did, there's no more P&P to pay. So you can put this
David.
heavyweight
That's
box.
the best thing here, isn't it, about HobbyMaker, is the fact that if you bought something in any of the hours previous to this one, this would be delivered to your door completely for free.
It's what everybody says they love about HobbyMaker so much. Obviously, the great value, the great prices, but the P&P being capped at £4.95 per day. If you just bought from Hunkydory and now you're buying from Paper Dienamics, yes, the 2 parcels will come separately from different places because they ship themselves, but it's still 1 P&P covering your delivery of £4.95. I still don't understand how we can do it.
I don't understand. And all of that at a time when petrol's going through. Anyway, we won't go there, David.
No, don't go there.
No, we won't go there.
OK, so £12.99.
Yeah. This is a one-time only deal, David. You know, I said to the guy, how much can I have? I want it all. I want it all. We bought a big stock. We've got a big stock today.
Oh, blimey,
so if we're not giving you stock updates, it's because we have a humongous stock. But listen, at £12.99 for 200 sheets, this is a deal. It's a Smithy deal. It's a limited stock Smithy deal.
It's the biggest stock of the day in any show. I'll tell you that much. Already 10% of the stock of this has confirmed. Everybody needs this. There's not a single crafter or a single person, even if they're not a crafter, that doesn't need good quality, lightweight card, heavyweight paper. That's what this is. And it's all about being able to reach for it, knowing it's going to do the job you want it to do, whether you're stamping on it, whether you're colouring on it, whether you're using pencils, pens, paints, it doesn't matter. It's a strong card. As I say, deceptive. I thought I picked up 2 sheets. I was there trying to separate them. No, it's 1 sheet.
It's 1 sheet, David, absolutely. And you can tell that by the you can tell how heavy it is by the drop that it makes on the counter. You know that this is heavy. If this lands on your foot, you'll know about it for sure. So when it comes through the door, it hit a box on the way down, David. We'll pick that up later.
Josh is going, it's going to be me, isn't it?
Oh, God. Oh, do it. It went everywhere, Dave. Never mind.
Get yours, £12.99. OK, now, we've got peel-offs in the show as well. Now, you don't do peel-offs very often, Keith.
Well, I haven't done peel-offs for a long time, David, but again, I'm doing some deals. This is amazing. Look, it's here in front of you, David.
Do people come to you, or do you go to them? Or is it a bit of both?
Well, a bit of both, David. I'm out and about shopping all the time. You know, most people go to the supermarket to go shopping. I go shopping around craft stores and... paper mills and paper stores and anywhere I can get it, really.
Now, nothing new in peel-offs. Peel-offs have been around ever since I've been around doing craft shows. But on average, when I'm out and about, if I see peel-off sheets, I see them for about £1 each, normally, if it's at the NEC ABC or Sandown, somewhere like that. Sometimes there's a special deal or special offer. What you've got here, and contents may vary slightly, but what you've got is total peel-off variety. Peel-off heaven for lovers of peel-offs. You've got 25 sheets.
25 sheets, David.
You've got
12 gold, 13 silver, or possibly the other way around. I can't quite remember.
Okay.
But you will get roughly half gold and half silver.
Can you get in a bit closer, Corey? Thanks, mate. There we go, so you can see the words. Here we go. Look, mum, dad, son, BFF.
Best friend forever, that, David.
Oh, is it? Oh, is
yeah,
it?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mother,
nephew
mom.
in there. Look, definitely nephews in there.
You've got all
you've got
relations.
corners. Now, all of these are things that I used back a long time ago. But you know what, David? What goes around comes around. These are the easiest way to personalise your car mix, to really add them in. Your borders are in there.
Faux mats and layers. That looks like you've actually got a layer of silver cardstock down, but it's just a silver strip to give that effect.
Silver strips, you can put them around the little borders around your cards as well, David. You've got lots with words on there. I know there's like happy birthday in there, there's the borders, the corners, there's the numbers, all the things in there as well. What does that one say, Dave? Can't remember what it says. Can't read it upside down.
Are we getting closer? My eyes are
Oh, you got evening, look, evening.
Oh, RSVP,
RSVP,
invitation,
party invites there, David. Party invites. Oh, look at that one there, yeah. Happy birthday to you. The corner peel-offs, they're always amazing things. They got son, what's that? Son, dawn, boy.
So relations, basically.
Yeah, family relations in there, again in gold and in silver as well. It's a whole model of different elements in there.
Milestone birthdays, milestone anniversaries.
Letters personalised, numbers to personalise. So if you're wanting to make that 50th card, you've got the 50 number there.
Now, we have got not £1 per sheet. We have got them $14.99 for 25. It's 59 pence per peel-off sheet, and you get roughly a 50-50 split silver-gold.
Silver and gold, David, yeah.
$14.99 already.
Always useful to have in your craft stash. Take them to the craft fair. You can personalise things there with the names on there. If you want to put somebody's personal name on there, or just their letters, you can do all of that, David.
And as the name suggests, just literally, you peel them off. If you just want that heart, you could just peel that heart off if you wanted to. So that comes off on its own, but then you could peel off the rest of the I think it's Happy Valentine or Happy Birthday. Happy Birthday. There we go. Look, they just literally peel off. There you go. There's your Happy Birthday. Peel it off, stick it down. Job done. Job done, David. That's it. It means you can literally personalise all your card makes. Maybe if you're new to crafting, these have been around for years, but they're normally around, as David says, around about £1 a sheet. Yeah. This, the price is just unbelievable. And don't forget, after you've taken the actual peel off, you've then got the aperture on the carrier sheet. Yep. So that could be a stencil. You could actually stick that down on a piece of card and go over it with an ink pad. You could do it, David, yeah, absolutely. Then you've got Happy Birthday on it. Yep, yeah. That's it. So you've got stencils. Think of it like that. You've got peel-offs and you've got potentially stencils you can use, but you've got 25 sheets in total for £14.99, 59 pence a sheet, and you get that lovely variety. Will the contents vary, or...? It might vary slightly, David, but this is a really good representation of what the viewers will get. Okay. There might be the odd one that may well have changed as we've gone through the stock. We've got a good, healthy stock of these, but it's not going to last forever. OK. Well, the stock is going quickly. Christine's in now. Barbara's in Lincolnshire. Paul going for 2, I think. Paul's in for 2, yeah. That's 50 sheets, David. I mean, look, we've laid them out here, or Keith has. I didn't have time in between shows. Keith's done this. But look at the variety. I can't take the credit for this. People think I'm lying down having a cup of tea or just having a thing. Oh, no, David, you're in between shows. I'm absolutely grafting away. You are? I am. I'm grafting away, making all these displays, making everything, including you, look pretty, David. I'm doing my very best. You never go down the pub, do you? Never go down the pub. No. £14.99, even though it's a Sunday. And it's down from 20... Was that? Down from £20 to £14.99, extra £5 off. That's your P&P covered. Just put them to one side for now, David. I will. Because we'll come back to them a little bit later if need be on they've got. Now, do you remember, Dave, it might have been me and you, we did some of our bright, high shine metallics, didn't we? Did them in A6 size. And you guys loved them. You loved them. So much so that we've brought you this brick, David. What I'm noticing is more and more of you are loving cardstock that's been cut down to a popular size. It means you don't have to do it yourself. You don't have to cut into your A4. These are going to be should be £10. You've got 150 sheets of pre-cut A6 Chromolux. What is Chromolux? It's high shine coated cardstock. It's the sort of cardstock that would be used in packaging for high-end alcohol bottles or perfume bottles. It's got a wonderful shine to it that is absolutely magical. Now, bearing in mind how popular embossing folders are and the average size of embossing folders, you normally have to cut down an A4 sheet to get it to fit into an embossing folder. These, you don't have to. These can go straight in your embossing folders, whether it's an A5, whether it's an A6, doesn't make any difference. They go straight in and you can be embossing with them. And this embossed looks $1 million. You've got the, well, as I said, Kinky Boots red. You've got the blue. Look at the shine on it. It's such top quality cardstock. Chromolux is what it's called. Look at the satin silver. 20% in baskets. You don't have to cut big cardstock down now.
It's this smaller size, David. It's so popular for crafters.
It's like postcard size.
It is postcard size, David. You're roughly 6 inches by 4 inches. The aperture cards that were on the Hunkydory show, these are great to hand behind those apertures. You know, gives you a beautiful high shine, protective finish.
You know what I'm like about postcards? What about emboss it, write a message, put the address and put a stamp on it, post it as a postcard?
Absolutely, David. Yeah, why not indeed?
Back the
bring postcards back, for sure. Listen, you're going to get metallic gold, metallic silver, you're going to get the blue, you're going to get the black, you're going to get the white, you're going to get the red. And, David, more importantly, you're going to get 150 sheets, David.
They are all
150.
They're all professionally cut by Paper Dienamics. No offcuts, no dodgy lines or dodgy angles or anything like that. They're all done by the machine to be 100% accurate, A6 in size. No guessing. I mean, how many times have you tried to cut down an A4 sheet and you've got the trimmer there and it's gone a little bit wonky? Look at it. That's not square. These are all perfectly square. Have packets. Have piles of A5, piles of A6, so that you don't have to worry about cutting larger cardstock.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it is a bit of a brick, David, isn't it, really? If I'd have got 2 of them, I'd have been same tight as you. You throw that on the floor. David, you're throwing all my cardstock on the floor.
Can you emboss that for me?
Oh, yeah.
Is that all right?
Emboss it for you, David.
Okay.
Right, we'll do that. Yeah, we will.
We've got the dropsies today. Okay.
It might have been something that you're drunk, Dave.
It might be. Too much. I've overdosed on green tea.
Not that I'm saying that you've been drinking between the shows, David, but...
I haven't had a chance. A quarter of our stock is in baskets right now and checked out, actually. Now, when you see Chromolux embossed, this is a 2D embossing folder that Keith's going to use. If you've got a 3D, just imagine the level it's going to be, because it's so shiny, it catches the light from so many different angles. There we go. It's coming through our Gemporia Craft embossing machine.
Oh, yeah. There we go, David. I've done a bit of a... full on.
Skin.
Oh, look at this, Dave.
Look at that. Look at the shine on that. That looks like leather now.
It does, doesn't it? It does look like leather, absolutely. So, again, you want to create things with that leather look kind of things, little handbags, things like that. Again, absolutely brilliant, isn't it, Dave?
It will. £4.99. Lauren's talking to me. I can't remember a word she's saying because Keith's shouting in my ear hole. It is IDWP 85. Oh, 40%. Thanks, Mum. 40% stock gone. There it is. Embossed to look like
And
leather.
do you know how much that is, David? Threepence. Threepence, yeah. And you can't even feed the birds for threepence now. I mean, once upon a time, you could do it for twopence, but now you can't even feed them for threepence. No. That's going to cost you threepence. If you think about that, that's 150 threepences.
If that is a layer on your card, people are going to think you've actually got a layer of leather on your card. How decadent would that be?
Yep, brilliant. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant.
So think of all those embossing folders you've got. Use Chromolux in them. You are going to be absolutely amazed at what Chromolux looks like. £4.99, IDWP 85. Now, where are we going next?
Well, we're going to do one, David, now.
Swirls.
Do you remember a few weeks ago, David, we did stars? Stars. We did stars on the Chromolux.
Yes.
And the viewers loved it.
Yes.
And it's gone.
Yes.
We've sold out. But that's the bad news.
So this is foiled Chromolux.
The good news is this is the new kid on the block, David. So now this is fantastic.
Now,
look.
Hang on. You've got the shine of the Chromolux, but you've also got the added shine of the foil. I wouldn't have thought foil would have stuck to Chromolux, but it does.
Amazingly, David. Now, look how that black now looks so opulent there with the gold metallic foil. Now, this is going to be a really, really special price. So you can see the price on the screen there. Should be £19. There are 20 sheets in this bundle, David. And we're going to do this at an unbelievable price. Look how it looks with the gold, yeah.
Gold on gold. How many sheets do we get here?
So you're getting 20 sheets in total, David. So it's 5 of each of all of the colours, I think it is. Or is it 25 sheets?
Look at what we've done. Lauren has pushed the button. £5.99.
Yeah.
For how many sheets?
Say 20, I think it's 20 sheets, David.
20 sheets? Is that right? 20 sheets of Chromolux foiled to perfection, 260 GSM, and it's £5.99. That's £3 for 10 sheets. That's 30 pence a sheet for a luxury card like this. This is the sort of card you'd see made into a luxury box for a luxury product in a department store somewhere.
I love the butterflies on this, David. Look at the butterflies in and amongst with the patterns on there as well.
I didn't see those.
Yeah, there's butterflies in there, and you know what to put on if something goes wrong. Our butterfly fixes everything.
Absolutely. We should get some butterflies for you.
We should, David. There ain't no more flies on me. Although there was a fly on the wife yesterday. We went out in the car. Had to take her on a visit somewhere yesterday, David. Had the sunroof open because it was nice and sunny.
Oh,
and
that's
then
a big mistake.
This, like, she wasn't sure if it was a wasp or a bee or a fly, but anyway, it got stuck in her hair.
Oh, no.
I think it got stuck in her hair. So I'm trying to drive the car with one hand, get the wasp or the bee out of her hair in the other.
What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong?
Is that like that
And then she's shouting at me then for saying, "You got to drive the car, Kev. You got to drive the car."
Look at, can I just show you gold on red? Look,
it looks so wicked, doesn't it?
That. Wow. Isn't that amazing? I mean, that's a brilliant Christmas combination, but all year round, to be fair.
Yeah, and you imagine you might make some lovely little gift boxes with this, David. You could do that as well. Listen, it's all about the quality, but it's also about the price. 20 sheets for £5.99. This has been mega popular. Look at the screen there, David. Loads and loads of people coming in for this.
Jewellery makers, if you watch our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, make these into earring boxes, ring boxes, pendant boxes. They would be absolutely perfect for that because it's luxury. 30% of the stock now checked out. Louise has gone for 2. Deborah in Lancashire, well done to you. You've gone for 2 as well. Tracy in Warwickshire's gone for 2 too. Lots of you going for 2. So you get 20 sheets for £5.99. You can have 40 sheets for £11.98.
Yeah, amazing, David.
That is an amazing deal. For luxury.
Yeah,
look at the black on the gold. Or gold on black.
It's rich, isn't it, David? Really rich, really opulent, looks expensive, and it is anything but at this kind of price, is it really?
I mean, look at the gold on gold.
Well, yeah, and I think the thing is, David, put those two together. There you've got the marriage.
Do you know what? If you were to buy a 12 by 12 paper pad with these inside them in a pack of 24, you'd be looking at £24.99.
Yep.
Without a word of a lie. And what do you do with 12 by 12? Do you cut it down to A4? Well, here's your chance to get 20 sheets, which is nearly a pad in quantity, for £5.99. We've all seen those pads, and they're worth their weight in gold at £24.99, but you've got the A4 equivalent here for just over a £5.
It's just an amazing quality and amazing price as well, David. We are doing this at a special price. We won't be able to do this all day long, you know, David.
No.
I mean, these prices are like, you know, smithy prices.
I've seen numerous 12 by 12 pads that have got that technique on them with the gold on gold, and they are £24.99, sometimes £29.99. You've got all of these sheets, 20 of them, for just £5.99.
Now, if you actually got, David, our little mini pads, our little notepads, you know, those little notelets that we did on previous shows, you're going to get 4 A6s out of one of those.
Okay.
So you could put that on the front of those notelets and sell the notelet pads. Now, job done.
Actually, yeah. For notelet fronts, absolutely perfect. Also great for journal covers and book covers that you make as well, because it's strong enough to be that. Half the stock of this is gone. This is flying. Absolutely flying. I think really people are realising, I've seen those 12 by 12 pads as well at 25 quid, and they're worth it because of the techniques and the luxury nature of it. But you've got that here, loose leaf, 20 sheets, for £5.99.
Yeah, £5.99, David.
1p.
And look at it. I mean, it looks expensive, doesn't it, really?
Yeah.
It looks like you've spent more than £5.99. If this was a gift for somebody, they'd think you'd spent a fortune on them.
I mean, honestly, if I was at a craft
we wouldn't
fair
tell anybody that, though, David,
they were selling sheets like this individually, if it was 99 pence for a sheet, I'd buy one. I really would. And that will make it 20 quid for 20. So, you know, you can't lose with this. You really, really can't. Many going for double, 2s and 3s. I think Julie in Sheffield, well done to you, Julie. You've gone for 5.
Wow.
You've realised the value for money. You've spent just under 30 quid. You've got 100 sheets of this. You'd spend that on a 12 by 12 pad of similar finish to this, probably similar GSM as well. And you're getting it for £5.99. 60% gone.
Wow. You're going to be in it to win it, boys and girls. Don't forget, it ain't yours until you check it out.
Oh, we had hundreds.
Oh, yeah, we had a big stock, David,
60% gone and climbing. I'll let you know if it gets dangerously low. Where are we going next, then?
Well, we're going to go now, David. We're going to actually do a product that's got the Dalton Manor brand on from the business. Now, the reason I've left the Dalton Manor branding on it, David, is because this... It's white. You can have any colour you want as long as it's white.
Yeah.
However, David, can you have a feel of that? That's thick, isn't it? No, is the answer to the question, David.
No.
It's very, very lightweight. Now, many of the viewers might have worked in banking before today, where you've had lightweight papers. You worked in banking. Lightweight paper in banking was always the thing, wasn't it? Yep. Really? You know. Well, this, David, is lightweight 60-gram paper. Okay, but the thing is, David, can you put your sheet on top of that sheet?
Oh, you can see through it?
You can see through it, David.
So you can trace?
You could trace with it, David. Yes! We're on the same page, Dave.
It's taken 20 years, but yes, we are.
Yeah, there you go. You could literally, you could use this as lightweight tracing paper. It's not tracing paper, but you could use it as tracing paper.
Because what you do normally with tracing paper, you transfer it to paper after you've traced on the tracing paper. Because
this is skipping that process.
Skipping that process.
Yeah, you're missing a whole layer out.
So if you've got kids that are into art and they do their, I used to love tracing when I was a kid.
Yeah.
But I didn't like the process of having to trace or transfer the trace onto the paper. It was always back to front. So this, you can actually trace through.
Yep.
Take all the credit for it.
There you go. You can see straight away there the branding, everything. And the more up close you get, the more you can see through it. It's a 60-gram lightweight paper. Would previously have been used in things like the banking industry. It's a limited stock offer. We've only got a little bit of it, but £5.99.
You have got 50 sheets, 60 GSM, perfect for tracing on, but you don't have to go from the tracing paper then to the paper because you're straight on the paper straight away. We've got lots of you coming through. £5.99 and 10% of a big stock of this is in allocation as well. I wonder where you were going with that. Now it makes perfect sense.
Yeah, well, that's why, see, some people think I'm crazy, David, honestly, but I'm only partly that way. Honestly, I'm only partly that way. So
I think you're most of the way there.
I'm most of the way there, but I was method in my madness, you see. I thought I'll leave that in because it's colour. It's coloured label, you see. It's got a branding, coloured label, but you can see through the 60-gram paper.
Let me get a box.
Yep. Oh, look, he's off again.
Yep.
See, David's he's on a stenciling mission now. But you have got a wonderful little... No, I mean, it's not humongous. It's not like the big sheet of the... well, it's not like the pack of the 200 sheets of card. I mean, but it's good enough to have in there if you like doing a bit of stenciling.
Absolutely. Without having the stencil or the tracing paper, which you would never, ever put onto a card. This you can trace onto here, colour it in, put it straight on a card if you wanted to. 20% now, is it? 20% now gone. Den in Nottinghamshire loving this. She's gone for 2. If you've got maybe a Sunday school or you're a teaching assistant or something like that and you want to teach the kids to trace. Tracing is something that most of us can do.
I can draw a perfect bird if it's traced.
Yeah.
Can't draw a bird on its own, David, but I could do a perfect bird if I'm tracing it.
But it's tracing paper without tracing paper.
It's tracing paper without the tracing paper. I like that, David.
£5.99 delivered with, remember, that 1 P&P per day of £4.95. Pearlescent white gold card pack.
And now this next one, David, you know, we've started off with the show with something where we had the biggest stock of the day. Now we're probably going to go to the item with the lowest stock of the day. You're going to have to be fastest fingers first, Dave.
Do you love cardstock? Do you love cardstock that's got a hint of a colour? It's got a hint of gold. Pearlescent white antique gold cardstock, 200 GSM, 25 sheets. Yours today for a giveaway price of £5.50. Look at that golden hue. If the light hits it, we've got how many? 14 opportunities to get this, and then that's it. It will have gone. Other opportunities in the show, we've had hundreds, many hundreds. This is 14 chances. That subtle hint of gold, if I bend it in the light, or you're doing it quite well too, you can see the gold comes from nowhere. It just suddenly appears in the light. Look.
And it's double-sided, David. It's the same on both sides, which is just a marvellous, absolutely marvellous. It really is a quality product.
It's like clotted cream.
It is, yeah. Now, if you put one of them with the peel-offs, David, that you had, have you still got the happy birthday?
Oh, yeah.
Or did you stick it on? No, you've got it there. Yeah, peel it off, David. Stick it on this. Oh, this is great because the gold in the paper goes with the gold of the peel-offs. Can you imagine that?
There you go. Look, there's your peel-off. And that hint of gold just works with it beautifully well.
I'm going to make a crafter out of you yet, David.
Good luck. £5.50 for all of those. How many sheets was it? I've lost track. 25.
25 sheets. 25 sheets.
25 sheets. 200 GSM was shot with gold. There's gold in them there sheets.
There is gold in them there hills and in them there sheets there is, David.
Okay, well, I can see that Joe in Cheshire's gone for 2, Rebecca's gone for 2, Den in Nottingshire's gone for 2. We haven't got many left. Check out Avril, check out Hannah, Jenny, Lorna, check out if you could as well. You'll love it. You really will. You can print on it.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, you could do because it's 200 grams. So yeah, it would go through. You're going to get amazing results.
So all your artwork, all your downloads you've got, if you print onto this, they'll have a lovely golden hue.
Yep, they will, David. Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Okay, well, that's going very fast. We haven't got many left now. Okay.
This item is now limited stock.
A4 craft card from 1 o'clock. Let's go back to that. So we're going back to some of the most popular items that we had.
No, David. We didn't show this, David, at 1 o'clock. He was on at 1 o'clock, but you didn't get to see it at 1 o'clock.
Oh, did we get it?
Because he was talking too much. You were talking so much, David. We didn't even get a chance to see this on the show. There you go. I'm going to blame him.
Right, okay. This wasn't in the show at 1, but should have been. So we've got craft card, A4 craft card. Here we go. 240 GSM, 50 sheets.
50 sheets, David.
For
yeah,
$9.99. $9.99.
$9.99. Let's have
QJWP.
Oh, fantastic that, David. And my calculator's gone from that's under 20 pence a sheet, that, David.
Nice.
Unbelievable.
Very, very nice. There is a front and a back. If I hold it that way, you can see there's the front colour. And then the back is slightly lighter. But yeah, it's not too fibrous either.
No, it's not too fibrous, David. And again, you know, you could literally make all sorts of things with this as well. If you want to do it into your card blanks, you could make into more of your card blanks. It's going to stand up. It's going to give you great results with that as well, David. It is a recycled board thing with this. It's beautiful.
Oh, is it recycled?
Yeah, it's recycled board as well. And look, here, again, it's very fibrous. When you go down the centre there, you can see what a beautiful result you get.
People love craft card now for many reasons. You can, if you emboss on it, it looks amazing. If you put white gel pen on it, it looks great. White embossing powder on craft card is just sensational, and black embossing powder on craft card.
Absolutely, looks great for sure, yeah.
So there we go. Look, you've got 50 sheets, 240 GSM, A4 craft cards, stock up today for under £10. All of Smithy's deals today have been amazing, incredible value with the 1p&p as well. If you bought everything that Keith's had on air so far today, your delivery would weigh
kilos.
Kilos. Probably 60, 70 kilos.
You'd have to open the door, yeah. Do you know what, David? We actually get viewers that will have done that, to be honest with you. And some of the boxes that leave the building are immense.
Do you know, you see some people buy everything?
Yeah.
Like Dorothy.
Yeah, it's like Dorothy. That's a typical.
Now, that is $9.99 for 50 sheets if you want that, then. Don't miss out on it. It should have been in the 1 o'clock, but we didn't have time because I was talking too much. QJWP03, your item number.
I like the way you did that, David. He turned the key there. He turned the key and he blamed me. He did. He blamed me. Now, another one, David, where you were talking so much we didn't get to see it, is this one.
Okay.
And it comes in a box like that. You would think this might be fish and chips, mightn't you, really? Because I got fish and chips the other day. Came in a box like this, yeah. Well, it ain't, David. It's better than fish and chips because this, Dave, is lush. Can I just show you? Have a feel of the quality of them cards. Wow.
Did we do this in the 1 o'clock?
No, we didn't, David. We were supposed to do this in 1 o'clock.
Okay. Now, 10% of the stock of this is in baskets already. I think the reason is you can see that you've got the most incredible value for money. It doesn't actually say the GSM on the screen, so...
It's 300 gram, David.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
300 GSM.
Beautiful.
6x6 square cards, 50 of them. You can have all 50 with the envelopes for £8.99. How do you do it?
Well, this is a one-time only, David. When the stock has gone, it's gone. You know, we'd have to remake this again, and because it's been brought in as a special, I don't think we'll be doing that because you're getting not only the cards, you're getting the envelopes that go with them as well, David. And look at the quality of the envelopes.
This is so strong, and again, it's an uncoated card, so you can easily stamp on it if you wanted to, no problem at all. But if you want solid stability and you want quality as well in a plain white card blank that you can do with whatever you want to order this today at $8.99. And again, the envelopes, let's feel the quality of the envelopes.
Really good quality there, David. Yeah, 100 gram as a minimum on the envelope quality well. All gummed down there as well. Yeah, it's a one-time only, isn't it, really? But again, from, you know, we all, as crafters, we always want to buy gifts for other crafters, don't we? You know, that's it. Maybe you've got friends at the craft club and you're buying them a gift. This is a great birthday gift, because everything is going to come in this fish and chip style box, David.
What I love is that everything comes, not everything, but most things come in boxes. So you've got somewhere to keep everything safe and sound. If you've got a cat that comes and joins you in the craft room and walks over what you're working on, they're not going to get paw prints on them. They're not going to get dusty. They're not going to get mucky. If you've got the skylight open and it rains, it's not going to get wet. It's in the box. You know where it is. Everything's got. Just put a label on it. So you know
put a label down the end. Yeah, label it up. Keep it on your craft room, on your shelf. Takes up less room.
So
you know what it is.
Keith
6-inch by 6-inch square cards.
Keith not only sends you the cardstock, he also sends you the storage.
Yeah.
And no charge. 60% of the stock of this one now confirmed. It's absolutely flying. It's one of those staple must-haves. You know, it's a bit like when you need to change a car or change a wheel on a car. You kind of think, oh, you know, it's a bit of a bugbear because it doesn't seem to be any different. But you need card blanks. If you can get them at a bargain price, now's the time to do it.
Bargain price. It's a great little gift set, isn't it, really, David? There, 50 cards, 50 envelopes in a box, just like that, ready to go.
3/4 of the stock is gone. This is heading for a sellout. Please don't miss out on this chance. MIWP 65 will get you. How many was it? 50 cards.
50 cards, 50 envelopes, David.
Yeah, 50 cards, 50 envelopes, and they're 150 by 150, which is 6 by 6. That confused me earlier. I thought, what's 150 by 150?
6 inches, David, yeah.
6 inches. We're down to single figure stock. It's about to go. We've got over 40 in baskets, and how many left? Single figures. So about 30 odd people are going to miss out on that one. Sorry. Get it checked out.
You've got to be quick, David. You've got to be quick.
Now, we've got a buy one, get one free on our Mulberry packs.
Now, I'm going to show you this,
Handmade
David.
paper.
I'm going to tell you the story with this because we did this a few weeks ago, but we didn't. We did, but we didn't. A few weeks ago, we showed you this item here. We called it our sea breeze.
Okay, yeah.
Now, you can still buy this. We've only got a few left in stock, but you can still buy this colour.
Yep.
However, it came with this.
So those two came together?
They came together. You can buy them individually, but you can't buy that now, David.
Okay.
Because we've run out. You can buy that on its own, but you can't buy that.
Okay.
You can buy this on its own if you want to do so. I think it's $3.99. $3.99. You can buy this on its own if you want to. But I would say you don't, because, David, for the first time, brand new today, we're going to give you that and this.
Now, this colour is called...
Pink.
Pink. Makes sense.
This is Barbie.
Barbie pink, yeah.
This is Barbie, yeah.
Okay. Now, how many of these sheets do we get and what sizes do we get?
Well, they're 12 inches by 12 inches,
Okay,
David, and they're 8 inch by 8 inch. Shall we open this one up? Because I've got one.
Okay.
That's one thing to... look, this is... listen, it's buy one, get one free. I said buy one, get one free, David.
And you get them all for £3.99 for handmade papers. I mean, look at the flex. Look at the inclusions in these sheets. They're not all the same colour. There's a kind of a magnolia, there's a cream, there's a kind of coffee colour as well. But look at all the inclusions, little hairs and little fibres in there too. Love it, love it, love it. And then we've got the 12 by 12. I mean, look, there's little pieces of wood in there as well, but they're all fused into the paper during the manufacturing process, which is hand-finished.
Hand-dried, handmade, all done out there with the sap of the mulberry tree. Beautiful. The only professional part of this, David, is the fact that they've been guillotined to a 12-inch by 12-inch. Now, those are the ivories, as we'll call it, which includes the bamboo, bit of bamboo.
Oh, it's bamboo in there, is it?
Bamboo in there,
Right,
David. You called it wood, but I'll call it bamboo.
Okay.
Anyway, you plank.
Oh, boy.
But, however, I love the pink, David. I mean, this is my colour, if ever there was one. And look, you're going to get 4 of the 12 by 12s and 4 of the 8 by 8s. And you get that
And
one.
you're going to get that.
Oh, look at that, David. So that's a marriage again, isn't it?
So you're looking at 16 sheets, 8 sheets of 12 by 12, 8 sheets of 4 by, what was it, 5 by 5?
8 by 8.
8 by 8, 8 by 8, for £3.99.
£3.99.
Handmade papers. You'd expect to pay a premium for handmade papers. You'd expect to pay £3.99 for one 12 by 12.
£3.99. I think I might have got that wrong, David. Anyway, it's £3.99. It's buy one and get one free. Say I buy you one, you're going to get one free.
I know. £3.99, grab it while we've got it. We have got some other items from the earlier show to come back to and remind you of before 5 o'clock in case you weren't watching us at 1. But if you want this, loads of you coming through. The Cindy in Wrexham, Cindy in Wrexham has gone for 2. Bridget in State has gone for 2. Well, where's State, Bridget? Let me know, because you've come up on the screen a few times today. Rebecca in Nottinghamshire is gone for 2 as well. Mulberry Papers, Right.
Do you like mulberry paper, David?
I love it.
We love mulberry paper, don't we?
I love anything handmade.
Listen, can you hold that for me? Because
I
I think that's 1 pack. This is 2 packs, David.
Yep.
This is 3 packs, David.
Yep.
This is 4 packs, David.
Yep.
You need more hands, don't you?
Yep.
4 packs. This is 5 packs, David. This is 6 packs, David. Now, we've got enough.
I can cope with the 6-pack.
You could buy all of these, David, for that amazing price of £29.94.
Okay, how many sheets do we get in each pack then?
A good question, that, David. I think you are getting 5 in each pack.
5 sheets in each.
Yes.
Okay.
So 6,
So that's
5, 30 sheets altogether, David. Yeah.
30 sheets
and
for
this
less
goes
than a
across
pound a
the
sheet.
seasons. We had joy, we had fun, we had seasons in the sun. And you've got something in here for every season, David. You've got your greens, you've got your lovely pinks included there. So for your pastels, your summers, you've got your green tones, you've got your blues for your autumnal kind of colours.
And do you know what? You're going to get a history on the back of the packet of the mulberry paper as well. It tells you all about it, how it's made, how it dates back centuries. It's there on the back, so it's kind of educational as well. Nice to know all about it. Down to $9.99 for 30 sheets.
Of each 30 sheets, for 30 sheets, David. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 packets
of 5
for $9.99.
And each one unique, each one different. Look at them. And they're all A4, but look at all the inclusions. You could buy every one of these, and each of these sheets will be completely different. So you've got a blue, a cream, a blue, a cream, and a blue. So you get 3 blues, 2 creams. This one, you've got green strands running through it, so more of a kind of a lime and a lemon fusion in that one. This one's real carnival, because this has got all the kind of multicoloured flecks going all the through. This is the warm summer with the turquoise or teal and the orange, beautiful. Then you've got this one, which is, again, carnival time. Your spring pink as well, different shades of pink and a purple and a cream in there. This one's got even more inclusions in it.
I love that one,
It's got leaves.
Yeah, all the leaves in there as well. The thing about these, David, is you can make beautiful paper flowers. The fact that you've got the greens means you can make the foliage to go with the flowers as well.
Thought of that. Make them into flowers.
Make them into flowers. Oh, it's going to give you great, amazing results. It's a lightweight paper, so you can bend it, shape it, fold it, crease it, or do all the things you want to be able to do. But this is this is the seasons collection. You are getting 6 packs, David. Do you know what that makes this, David? This, do you know what this is? £1.66.
£1.66 for 5 sheets.
Do you know how much that? £1.66.
I mean, if you've got a journal cover that you want to decorate,
£1.66.
Put this on the front of the journal cover. Individually, they'd be $2.99. $1.66 today to get 5 sheets of handmade mulberry paper with a history on the back and all the variety inside.
Absolutely, David.
Love it.
You're going to have an absolute crafting blast with all of this.
Handmade from Thailand to you.
All amazing, amazing colour palette right away across there.
What a deal. What a stonking deal. CDWP 96. Now, the handmade embossed pot.
We'll finish off with this little section of our show before we move on to the next section of our show.
Which is a look back at 1 o'clock.
Well, yes, David, but look at this. Now, this, David, is amazing.
Now you're talking.
I've got to open this because
there's texture on the other mulberry papers, but this is texture and a half.
This is over textured, isn't it, really? Do you remember back in the day? Do you remember a thing called anaglypta?
I've heard of it.
Anaglypta, like lots of people had it on the ceilings and had it on their walls.
Was she a friend of yours at school?
Anaglypta. Her name was Anna. Her same name was Glypta.
That works.
I like that, David, yeah. No, this is like really thick, heavy-duty, handmade paper. It's all handmade, is this, David?
Look at it. I mean, it's like the texture of like the moon or something. It's really,
it is, yeah.
Really amazing.
I went to space to get this, David. He's a spaceman.
Do you know what? This is going to go to a crazy price. You could have all of it for £1.75. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sheets. Right, Karen's gone from 1 to 3 to 5 to 7 to 10. Why not? Have as many as you want. £1.75 for 5 sheets.
And it's brilliant, Dave. Honestly, this is so like giving you the embossing without. You don't have to do any embossing at all. It's already done for you.
Notebook covers, journal covers. Corey, can we get in close? Just look at the texture. Look.
It's like the moon's surface,
That's what I mean,
It is literally like the moon's surface.
It does look like a planet through a microscope.
It's a planet, Dave. It's a planet.
Not a microscope.
It's a spaceship, Buzz.
Look at this, though. It's full of character. Everyone's different. Handmade. All yours. 5 sheets, £1.75.
There you go.
So many of you going for multiples.
Oh, there we go, David.
Okay,
well, listen, we're making crafting affordable for everybody. I'm just going to have a bit of a tidy up for a second, David. Now,
okay, so we're going to go back to something that we did in the 1 o'clock show. We're going to go back. Remind me again, Lauren? craft card, 50 cards, 50 envelopes.
I'm with it, David.
Right,
I'm with
okay.
it. I've got it all sorted out here. I have indeed 50 cards, 50 in craft card. That's what
That's
she's
it.
never.
Yes,
really.
yes, yes.
This is the one. Look, a box. Here's
So
the
many
box.
numbers being.
Oh yeah. Look at these, David.
Look at this.
This is like a one-time only.
You've got this is the one that's all the different sizes. So here we go. There we go. Look. Now, a quarter of a massive stock that we had in the 1 o'clock show. Now, it's a Sunday at 1 o'clock. We're very well aware if I wasn't at work on Sunday at 1 o'clock, I'd be having Sunday lunch.
You'd be having Sunday lunch, David.
If you were having Sunday lunch and couldn't watch the show, you may not have seen this deal. So we thought we'd pop it back into the 4 o'clock show for you. It's £8.50, and you get 50 of these.
Yes.
5 designs, 10 of each, plus all the envelopes.
Plus
to
the
match.
envelope and the craft envelopes, David.
They are.
These are not ordinary
Not white envelopes.
These are craft envelopes.
Yeah, with gum on them as well. So there we go. So you've got basically what the size is.
This is A5.
A5.
7x5.
Yep.
A6.
Yep.
6x6.
Yyep.
5x5.
5x5. And
Wow.
all the corresponding envelopes as well. £8.50, I know. How do we do it? How does he do it?
How does he do it?
£8.50.
How do you do it?
I can see so many of you coming through. So lots of you weren't watching at 1. Probably you're out for lunch or something like that. Don't blame you on a nice sunny day either. But now you're back, you're watching us, and we're here right the way through until 9 o'clock.
The only thing I
tonight.
would say about that, David, is we didn't get the invite to go to lunch with them, did we? Yeah, that's the only thing I would say about that. Is, you know, I mean, being nice people that we are,
Very
we could have
good
been
point.
invited for lunch.
You think with the deals that you give everyone,
You think with deals
they'd
that
invite you for lunch.
being getting invited out for lunch?
If you paid.
If I paid, yeah, for sure. I'm trying to put all of the envelope sizes just to show you that the envelopes come with them as well. And you can see from on here all of the envelopes. Look how beautiful those combos are. And you are getting 10 of each, and you are going to get 50 cards, 50 envelopes that all coordinate and correspond with each other, Dave.
Now, we're approaching 30% of the stock has gone now. Lots of you coming through for it. Some of you going for more than one set. 50 sheets for £8.50 is a bargain, and all the envelopes as well. And Craft Card, I don't think it's ever been more popular than it is at the moment. It works out to 17 pence per card and envelope.
Yeah,
amazing
that is
deal.
just amazing. When you think about selling cards for £1, £2, £3 a piece, you know, 17 pence. It's like buying it. It's just like getting it for free now.
If you want any white gel pens, check our website. If you want any white embossing powder to go with this, check our website. I know loads of you did Christmas cards in Craft Card last year because it was a bit of a trend, If you were into your Craft Cards, put it in your basket right now. We'll get it to you as quickly as possible. It comes in a cardboard box for storage. Don't throw the box away because you've only got to find another way of storing it. Just put the boxes on a bookshelf or something like that.
Yep.
Stack them up.
And can I tell you, David, these are in stock. They're on the pallets in the factory, ready to go. So listen, if you're ordering today, the boys and girls back at the factory will be picking these from tomorrow. We'll get the orders at 5 o'clock tomorrow morning. They'll be picking these and they'll be on their way to you. You'll have them within days.
Now, I've got a message. What GSM are the cards, please? Viv in Northumberland.
250 GSM, I think.
250 to 280.
That's right.
Yeah, 250 to 280. Thanks, Viv. Sorry, forgot to mention that. Now, this is one of my favourites from the last show. The mini square cards. They're 4x4. Now, we don't normally do 4x4.
We all love a mini, don't we?
We do.
We do, David. Now, look at this as a presentation. How cool does that look? I mean, that looks great, isn't it, really? There's a 4-inch by 4-inch cards and 4-inch by 4-inch envelopes, David.
Look at these. You're going to get silver. That's a 4x4. Now, that could make a little gift tag if you want it to be, or a big gift tag. But equally, it's a really cute, maybe party invitation, birthday card, really sweet envelopes as well. And you've got the same colour envelopes as you've got for the card blanks. So we'll lay out the card blanks and you can see. So you've got red card blanks, you've got silver card blanks.
Yep, I've got them all there, David. I think I've got all 4 different styles in there. I think that's one of each. I don't think that's in there. I'll set them out, David.
Okay.
You line them up, I'll set them up.
You've got the shiny silver. You've got the brushed silver. You've got the red, all scored. I mean, maybe 4x4 is not a size you've thought about. Well, you've got all the envelopes. If you're thinking, well, if I make a 4x4 card, I haven't got an envelope to go with it. They're giving you the envelopes with it.
Giving the envelopes to go with them, David. Yeah, this is a marriage, isn't it, really? This is brilliant. And the fact that it comes with this wonderful little box to keep them all in as well.
You've got white, you've got shiny silver, you've got brushed silver, and you've got red. And you've got all the corresponding envelopes as well. So you've got 2 different types of silver envelope.
Yep.
I mean, look at the quality of that. Shiny, shiny.
Shiny, shiny. Pearlescent, David.
There's a pearlescent.
And look at that pearlescent as well, David. Look at that. Pearlescent. If you got that gold, that pearl card earlier on with the gold blasted, David, they're going to work brilliantly with that, aren't they?
Aren't they? Absolutely.
Yeah.
So, I don't know what you're going to be using them for. It's entirely up to you. They could be party invitations. They could be just because cards. But half our stock went earlier on. I think a lot of people are loving them because they're different.
Yeah.
You've done 6x6, 8x8 for ages, and you're looking for a different size that's a bit different.
Well, I just love them, David. And do you know what? When your little people want to go to school with a card and an invite for all of their mates, do you remember there's 28 kids in a class to 30 sometimes?
Yeah.
You've got 100 cards, 100. You could send them to 3 parties.
All that decoupage that you've got, whether it's Hunkydory decoupage or whether it's decoupage from the Netherlands on the sheets and that sort of thing, most of that decoupage will go on there. Some of the bigger toppers wouldn't, obviously, but most of the decoupage would. It's working out to 9p per card and envelope. £9.99. Again, another item that you may have missed in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon. There's still stock. It was busy at 1, but lots of you coming through for these right now. Alison in Lincolnshire's gone for 2. Now, we've got some 6x6 envelopes.
I'll just finish off with these, David.
Okay.
I'm just going to put my... Right, we have to tidy up, David. I can't get what else out until I've tidied up, you know.
Don't tidy up.
Yeah, tidy up time.
Josh does that for me.
Does he really?
Yeah,
well, there you go.
he's good.
There's 100... Well, I'll tidy up. I've got a bit of time, David, during the break. I'll just shove them in there.
The deal.
I'll tidy them up, really. Oh, my goodness me.
Okay. Right, 6x6 envelopes.
Stuff these days. 6x6. This is just the envelopes.
We did a couple of envelope deals in the earlier show, and we'll remind you of those here. Look at. I've got to show you this one. Have you ever seen a more luxurious envelope? Look at that. It's embossed. It's got a lattice emboss on it, and it's got a shiny gold finish. Oh my word! I love that envelope. They're 6x6, and look at the colours you've got. You've got a luxury sky blue. You've got a beautiful black gold. Look at that one. Look, it's black in one light, and greeny gold in the other. Then you've got your pink. So how many of these do you get? 10 each?
Yeah, 10 of each, David.
10 of each colour.
Yeah,
Beautiful baby pink. Look at that pearlescent.
Look at that. That is just fantastic, isn't it, really?
Pearlescent pink.
Pearlescent pink. 6-inch by 6-inch, optimum size. You know, brilliant, absolutely brilliant to be able to craft with. Of course, we did say you could put these through embossing folders, make them into a luxurious envelope, even more luxurious than they are now.
I mean, look at the silver. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Again, all gummed. Very nice, thick paper that's been used, so you can't see what's in the envelope until you actually open it. This is your craft card envelope. There you go. You've got a black. That's very dramatic. Love that. And then you've got that checkered, or, well, how would you describe that pattern? It's more of a, like, yeah, it's like, yeah, it's maybe animal print or snake print or diamond emboss. Beautiful. You know that's going to be happy post whatever's in that envelope. And Keith is going to give our black gold envelope a little bit of an emboss. But you get how many in total?
100 in total. 100.
100 6x6 envelopes. £11.99. Have you ever seen luxury envelopes like this before? In one opportunity. Half the stock went in the earlier show. They do come all wrapped in cellophane as well, so they're wonderfully, I wouldn't say they're gift wrapped, but they're wrapped very professionally. It looks very smart. And we can show you the photo. This is how they're going to come to you. You can actually just cut open the cellophane, just take 1 or 2 out at a time. That's how they'll come. Now look at this. This is an envelope. Have you ever seen an envelope, A, this colour, and B, embossed like a zebra? Embossed envelope.
I just love it.
Look at it. And because it's embossed, it picks up the light so magically well. We're nearly out of time, Smithy.
Are we near? Oh, my goodness me.
Now, can we do the envelope box that we started 1 o'clock with?
Yep.
Now, if you need an envelope, he's your man today. He's the envelope master. We've got a box with, guess how many?
Well, this, David, is the Scottish song in craft world. This. I've got 500 envelopes, and I've knocked them all over now, David. Look, they go. I've knocked them all over. You're going to get all of them.
This box is full, absolutely full. It comes to the box. Don't take them out of the box. Leave them in there. 500 envelopes. C6. In all the different colours you can see here. Pink, white, black.
This is just amazing, David, isn't it? We've never, ever done anything like this before, David. There are 500 envelopes in the C6 size. The optimum size, really, really popular, has been for years and years and years and years. I'm talking hundreds of years, not just a few years, David. An amazing envelope, and the quality of these is second to none.
£100. This is because Smithy knows the guy who is retiring and he wants to offload lots of the stock. He wants to retire, take it easy. He's at that age. So we've got the deal, or he's got the deal first. We've got the deal second to let you have the deal of $30 or $29.99 down from £100 worth of envelopes, all C6. Nearly 30% of the big stock gone. This will be back in the later show, probably later on with Sherilyn and Keith. What time are you back on? 7?
7 o'clock tonight, yeah, so please join me again. We've got some great items. I've got a deal at 7 o'clock.
You've always got deals.
I've got a mega deal. Sherilyn couldn't believe it when they're telling her when she is.
OK. Remember, anything you've missed in the shows that Keith's done today, do not worry. You can go onto our website, look on the app, and you can get the deal before it sells out maybe later on. Thanks for your company today. I will see you back here at this time tomorrow. I'll be here at 5 on Monday. Sherilyn's going to see you through till 9 o'clock tonight. Have a nice Sunday night.
Bye.
We have a really exciting show coming up with Gwen Fletcher on HobbyMaker on Tuesday the 21st at 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. Gwen has designed her very own collection here with us at Woodware, and she is going to be bringing you 8 incredibly beautiful stamps and 4 stencils. And join Gwen to find out more about the artistry, the stylings, the story behind this collection that is so personal and deep to Gwen, as she celebrates bringing you her very first collection here with us at Woodware and of course Creative Expressions. So join Gwen Tuesday 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. right here on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here and welcome to my studio, and I'm getting ready for Monday the 20th of April 2026. We've got 2 live watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. Make sure you join me for some live watercolour demonstrations as well as some exciting new products. I'll see you then.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Hello,
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. I'm Sherilyn. I hope you've had a lovely weekend, whatever you've been up to. The sun seems like it's been shining, and it sounds like this week it's going to be like 19 on some of the days.
Know, and I've got a day off Wednesday. I'm so excited.
Oh, that's meant to be the best day as well.
Yes.
Oh, okay, see, that's perfect. I just get so excited. I'm like getting all the stuff out, like thinking, right, all the summer stuff needs to come down.
Yeah, and gardening, it's all planned in. Garden centre first thing in the morning.
And then you watch our weather change, you know how it does, and we'll be like, what? No, I'm ready for summer now. Now, we have a really nice evening for you. So we are here, of course, all the way up until 9 o'clock for you. So we have got Lou here. We're having another look at the brand new to us Remembering collection. We are then coming across to Hunkydory. We are going to be bringing you the, and see, I love these. These are the deluxe pads. We've got the brand new one as well, the Just For Him. We've also got lots of returning favourites and a lot of essentials in that show as well. 7 o'clock, as Keith said, back to Keith. We've got another brand new show in terms of what we've got there, but then we're going to be coming back to lots of other bits that were brand new launches today as well. And then 8 o'clock, we've got Carnation Crafts. We've got Dawn with us, and we're going to be bringing you the brand new Heritage Woven Rose Square collection in that as well. So new. So do stay with us all the way up until 9 o'clock. Now, we're going to kick off first with the full collection, in essence, that we've got here. So if you want to go for the I Want It All, then we are going to get you the best deal and the best price in. But then, of course, I know that it's likely you will want extras of other bits, so we'll bring you, of course, all of those individual bits as well. Now, just have a look at how much you are getting here, because it's jam-packed of so many different elements, isn't it?
Yeah, there's lots in here. You're actually getting 2 sets of photopolymer stamps, which are absolutely beautiful quality.
Yeah.
Stunning papers as well, both in 8-inch and 12-inch.
Yeah.
And then you've got your embellishments, so
Amazing.
stickers, rub-ons and ephemera.
Yeah, which is lovely. And look at that price, because it should be £78.43 for you to be able to get this. Instead today, first day we can bring it to you, it's £54.99 for you to be able to get it. And we've got it available on a split pay opportunity as well, so £27.49 if you would like to take advantage of it in that sense. Should we flick through it and have a look in depth at everything? Because
I think we need to start with the papers.
You have to start with the 12 by 12,
You're probably better
don't you?
at the flicking than
Yeah,
I
of course
am.
I can. Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, beautiful papers. So there's 12 different designs.
Gorgeous,
They're
yes.
double-sided, 200 GSM each. Absolutely beautiful. Now you've got something that leans more towards masculine, then you've got something that leans more towards feminine. Obviously, you can mix and match them. A lot of this is, well, it's called the Remembering collection. Very much suited to documenting and remembering maybe family members, events, things like this, events from the past history, or recent if you want to. But there's a lot of clocks in there, there's some gears and cogs, there's some references to the World Wars, there's things like tickets and things. There's just so many elements you could pick out. So this one collection
Lovely, isn't it?
It, like I say, it's perfect scrapbooking. But there are elements that you can take to everyday occasions as well.
And even when you're looking at something like that, if you wanted to do card making, I could see straight away where you kind of cut that into 4 and you've got those 4 toppers, pop a little sentiment on and it's done and it's ready to go.
Really get lots of use from it. And butterflies will go with any occasion, as we know. Really gorgeous. But also you could fussy cut those out if you wanted to. This is probably one of my favourites from the entire pack, but really I think there's so much there you can, like I say, use it as a whole layout or you can cut into it.
That's clever as well, isn't it? Where you're seeing the photos almost blended into the background.
So it's like all the work has been done for you to create this really textured, dimensional background, but in fact it's completely flat, so great for storage or for displaying and taking you a lot less time to
Definitely. So you've got 12 of your double-sided sheets with that. It is your 200 GSM as well, and if you would like that and you'd like extras of it, it is just £14.99 for you to be able to get that. And just such a lovely mix kind of across all those papers as well, you know, male, female, all different occasions, like we were saying, cards, scrapbooking, memory books, everything like that as well. We then have your smaller pad that we've got, your 8x8 as well.
It is exactly the same, but it's scaled down to 8x8. So if you prefer to do journals, mini albums or card making, this one is slightly smaller for you. But I think with the 12x12, equally, that will lend itself to all of those too. So really, it's your preference. And I know in the last hour, people were buying both individually. But I would also be, if you're getting the bundle, I would be stocking up on these because these are the things that you're going to run out of first.
Yeah, very, very true. And £5.99 as well. I always think that's a price. If you know Arden and you know the quality, you'll be thinking, right, I'm getting more. If you've never come to Arden, what a kind of try it price as well, because you're going to get this home, you're going to go, oh my goodness, this is amazing. The feel of the cardstock, the quality, and what a price to be able to actually take advantage of that as well, which is absolutely super. Then your stamps,
So
these are nice, aren't
yeah,
they?
so would you like to do
Look
the
at
honours?
this.
Thank you. So these ones are the frames. So you've got frames, arrows. These ones are going to be perfect, again, for all occasions. I can see this really lovely for weddings and things as well.
Terry
for
glam.
Christmas too, because you've got those frames. You could put Santa in a frame, however you like to craft. But really, really beautiful. Now, these are photopolymer stamps. The quality is stunning. It's absolutely amazing. That's one thing I love working with Arden, is the quality of everything it's second to none. It really is the best in the industry. So you've got all of these stamps on there, and they stamp beautifully, which I'll show you in a little while because I will be using these in my demonstrations. And then we've got another stamp set as well, which is all our word. Shall I just pop that in front there? There we go. Now these
are so usable, won't it?
These are our months, our days of the week, our numbers as well, and then some random words that you can pop in as well. Obviously, we've got 39, 45 at wartime, and then you've got First World War as well there, 18 and 14. You've just got so much. So even if you're doing a birthday card, this will work with using the months, the days.
It feels like basically you've jam-packed as much as you possibly could onto here. So you could have just gone, oh, do you know what, we'll just do the months and we'll just do the days and we'll do the numbers. But instead you've gone, well, actually, we've got this extra space, so let's pop these historical dates in and everything like that as well.
Real value for money there.
Amazing. So brilliant, £16.99. Really, really nice fonts, of course, that you've got there. And then, of course, this one was also £16.99. Incredibly usable with the frames, obviously your family there, your tags, the fact that you've also got your lovely keys, your buttons, and everything else that we're seeing just there on those ones as well. So do, of course, take advantage of both of those.
Now there's a lot here. There's 100 pieces in here.
Okay.
So, I mean, we can take these out, but it's going to take a little while to go through them. So
we can show some of them, can't we?
Yeah, so they are absolutely beautiful. So ephemera pieces, so they are paper-based. So you can then cut into them, you can stamp on them or over them, you can emboss them. If you wanted to give them like a glaze, you could put clear embossing powder over the top. Whatever you want to do with them, honestly. Ephemera is one thing that I think needs to go in every single papercraft collection and will never go out of fashion.
I feel like at the moment as well, it's one of those things, and this is across brands, we cannot keep in stock. It's like as soon as we bring ephemera, we're just like, oh, sorry, it's gone, it's sold out, it's sold out. And I think it's because it's so easy to just place a few bits of ephemera and then sort of move it around and then build these scenes and these amazing, you know, cards and scrapbooks and memories. It's just wonderful, it really is. Some of these bits as well have got like extras that are like popped inside, like frames.
Like you've got frames there with ephemera that you can pop out as well, buttons and flowers. It's beautiful. Now, included in this, we do have some sentiments as well. So we've got some words that relate to family members, and then we've got some other words like good times, family, favourite, remember, story, these sorts of words that you can put on as well, or history there too.
There's just so much. I mean, literally, it's
we
like
could spend a whole hour.
Couldn't you? Just go, oh, this one, this one, this one, moving them around with different bits. But yeah, just showing you an idea of some of the bits that we've got there. I mean, border strips included as well. Lovely sort of scissors, extra words that you're seeing there, corner pieces. Just show this, and then obviously we will come across to other things as well. But £5.99. I mean, look at this. I would just keep going. It is jam-packed. Over 100 elements, did you say?
100 elements. But what I like to do, rather than get them out every time, is have a look on the back of the packet, because you do have everything,
you can see everything that's
printed.
there.
So a little catalogue on the back, and then you can, once you've decided what you want to use, you can dig it out. It's a lot easier than getting everything out every time.
Yes, absolutely. But just £5.99 for that amount, 100 elements, of course, of your ephemera. Really great quality, of course, with that cardstock that we're seeing as well. So do jump in. And remember, of course, that we do have that one-off postage and packaging fee, which lends yourself really well in a collection like this, where you'll probably want to go for everything, but then you'll be thinking, oh, extra of the papers, extra of the, you know, ephemera, things like that as well. So just add it on and you'll still pay the same P&P.
And this is another one I would always recommend getting another set of if you can stretch to it, because These, once you've tried them, you're going to use them on everything. So these are rub-ons, so they are transfers.
Amazing.
These are colour ones as well. So by being colour, I mean, years ago, rub-ons used to just be black or black and white, occasionally gold or silver. The full colour ones now are vivid colour, absolutely beautiful. They transfer gorgeously, as in, you don't need a lot of pressure, but they're not going to come away on things you don't want them to come away on, if that makes sense. So you cut them off the backing sheet, and if you've never used a rub-on before, it's a little bit like the tattoo transfers we had as kids, where you used to have to put water on. With these, you just burnish them with a wooden stick. The stick is included in the pack as well. So you've got 2 sheets of each of these 2 designs in there too. But when they go onto your paper, card, acetate, vellum, they can go onto glass, plastic, fabric, whatever it may be. They hold their colour too. And you can see absolutely none of the adhesive that's holding them on and no white border or anything.
I just feel like they've had such a resurgence recently. Like everyone's wanting to use rub-ons.
Yeah.
I think it is the way that they've come on, and like you say, it just becomes part of the cardstock. You can't see sort of the ends or anything like that.
No, exactly.
It's so
and
clever.
I am going to use these in my first demonstration, just so you can really see how they work. So they're the rub-ons.
£6.99 if you would like to go for your rub-ons that you can see just there. This is
we
nice
have
as well.
alphabet stickers as well. Now these are made
these.
to, I'm not going to get them out because if I just turn this around, you'll see why.
Yes, okay.
Because they're on a backing sheet, so they all look the same colour. But they're made to look like fabric almost. But they are a smooth, almost like a paper cardstock sticker. You've got your uppercase, lowercase letters, and then your numbers and your symbols as well, like ampersand and such. Now, these are on a matte, smooth cardstock or paper, so you can ink them too. So if this particular colour doesn't suit the project you're working on, although it coordinates beautifully with the Remembering collection, you can add your own inks and sprays and paints and whatever it may be to these and recolour them as well.
Okay, perfect.
So you've just got that option.
And that's something you're going to use across everything, aren't you? That you've got at home as well. You always need things like that to personalise. So £5.99 on those. And then to finish off the collection, you've got your enamel dots as well with a lovely mix of colours.
Really beautiful, and these are made to work with the collection, so they are the perfect shades to go with those papers. They are self-adhesive as well, so you just simply pop them off and stick them on, and that's it.
They feel very sort of spring, summer, I think, as well, don't they?
Yeah, they really do. They're lovely colours.
Pastel hues that we've got there. So just £4.50. You've got that mix of sizes, you can see as well, if you are wanting that graduating effect with these, so £4.50. But do you want it all? Because actually, you then have the chance to be able to get your 12x12 pad, your 8x8 pad. You've obviously got your enamel dots that we can see there. Both of those incredible stamp sets, the frames, as well as all the numbers, the names, everything like that. We've got our rub-ons, of course, part of this. We've got all of your alphabet, the stickers that are coming to you. So it is such a great collection, and we are taking it down. First time that we've had it on here at HobbyMaker, £54.99, and of course available on a split pay opportunity. That's totally interest free, so just over £27. You can take it home, and then of course you can start working with it, and then you can pay off the next amount the month after as well. So do take advantage, big saving on that as well. Now, just before we come across to our first demo, we are going to introduce the other collection as well. But just before I do that, I just want to show you a few of the samples, because these are amazing. I think it really showcases just how wonderful all of the collection works together.
Obviously, the projects I did in the last hour are within these as well, but this is the design team. So the Arden design team are so talented. So thank you to those who sent your projects in. And if you want to see more from the Arden design team, they actually do written blog posts. So full projects, and that will be on the Arden website. So just search Arden Creative Studio and go to the blog page. You'll see lots of posts with not just this Remembering collection, but all the other Arden collections as well.
And it's just always so nice to see all the inspiration and all the different things that obviously people do as well.
Exactly.
Look at these. That's taking you back, don't they?
Yeah, so this is one I did in the last hour. So that's actually a photograph with my dad, my granddad, my nanny, and my older auntie in it. And I don't know who some of the other people are, because unfortunately everyone in the photo that I knew passed away before I got to find out. So I really need to try and dig around. There's very few family members left, but I want to find out where they were, what they were doing, and who the other people are, if they know them.
Absolutely. And it's like that, isn't it, with many photos, I think, that you find, because there wasn't many took in them times, but the ones that you've got, you know they're special because they're there, but you don't know much about them.
That one looks like there's a church archway, like an entrance to a church, something maybe a wedding or a christening, perhaps.
Exactly.
Something like that. But so it would have been only at special occasions. But yeah, it's really sad that I don't know what was going on there, but I'm determined to find out.
Like piques your interest, doesn't it?
Yeah,
You think, right, this
absolutely.
is the starting point, and we'll keep looking. But,
Yeah.
and I think, you know, all of us have these photographs that our grandparents or our parents have like passed on or left as well. So to be able to actually pop them somewhere makes it so much more special as well, because you know then that you've got them in a lovely place.
Definitely, and yeah, to decorate them, to add the documentation as well, and all of this collection helps you to do that, so that the generations beyond us aren't going to wonder, well, I don't know what was going on in that photo, I don't know who that was, because we'll have it all written down, it will all be in there and preserved. And that's a good point, actually, when you are using your photos. The papers in this collection are all acid and lignin free.
Okay, lovely.
So there's not going to be any reaction with your old photos or your new ones if you're reprinting old ones.
Fabulous. So that's £54.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that if you want to go for everything. Let's then introduce the second collection as well. You can see it set up just there, but we'll have a little look through it in depth as well. Because again, this is another really nice collection. You've got Miss You covered, you've got Best Day covered with this, you've got your good times as well. So really going across lots of different moments in terms of the sentiment. But the fact then that you've got that fantastic set of dies, we always need foliage to build up everything. And then the stencil is beautiful as well.
Yeah, it really is. I love these sort of dual font sentiments. Absolutely adore them, always have.
Yeah.
I love the size of these ones as well, because I mean, you're going to show them anyway, but they are really good readable size, perfect for your card making. But if you're putting this onto a 12 by 12 scrapbook page, it's not going to get lost either.
Yeah, definitely. So you can see that there. If we just start with good times, and we will get each of these in for you individually as well. All of them, £24.99. But if you're thinking, well, actually, good times, that's the cards I make. This is the one I want to go for. It's just £4.99, and you can see as we spin it around, good size of metal, like you said, very legible, and lovely, kind of the way that the good and the times kind of work together, but with those different fonts.
Yeah, and you can snip them apart if you want to. So if you wanted to use, it's very easy to just snip between the words and completely separate them. So you've got that option. They're not entwined that much that you really can't get in there. So giving you extra versatility.
Yes, that's the first one. Second one, your Miss You that you've got there as well. And this could be the sort of thing you just don't have yet in your collection, and yet you think, that's the one I'm always missing, for example, and I could do with that one being there.
Yeah.
And then we also have your Best Day. So again, if you do like to send cards just because, or you like to build your memories or print off your photos, that would be one that would just be lovely for all of those things.
Absolutely. But then I think this would work really well for like a wedding day as well.
Oh yeah, definitely. This next one is one that I think is going to be one of your most used that you have in your collection. They are really large when you turn these around. And I mean, that's a really good price, £11.99. But I just love the mix of the foliage that we've got, all of the different shapes, the sort of height of them as well, taller, smaller. Because with this, you could just add, you could snip into them, you could just add little bits, but you could create full wreaths if you wanted to.
Of course you could, absolutely, because they're on such a fine stem. They're very easy to bend and manipulate into the shape you want them to be. These actually work if you have had it in the past. There is an Arden stamp set that coordinates with this.
Okay, great.
So if you love the shapes of these and you're like, yeah, I'm getting the dies, have a look, because there is a stamp set that coordinates too.
Okay, yeah, so it's always worth going to the brand shop, having a little look on there, seeing what's available. So this is called Branch Mix, and you should be able to see that stamp set as well. And then we've got the stencil as well that comes with this. And again, it's a big size stencil. The detail that's actually in this as well is just exceptional.
It's so beautiful. It's like, it reminds me of old vintage wallpaper.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, and it works really well actually with the Remembering collection for that reason.
Yes, yeah.
I've just ordered some wallpaper that's got this kind of feel to it as well, because that is very much in fashion now.
Yeah, it is.
In the home, on fabrics, and of course then into our paper crafting, because we get our sort of trends from those things.
Yes, definitely. And it's just £6.99 if you wanted to go for that as well. So with both of these collections, as you can see, everything is available individually, but if you want the biggest savings, you want the best prices, that's when you'll want to go for the full bundles. Obviously, there's two full big bundles that we can see just there. So this one that I've just introduced to you there, the Thoughtful Moments, that is down to £24.99. We should be sitting at £33.95. So £24.99 for that gorgeous stencil, all of those craft dies, as well as those 3 extra craft dies that we've got with those words on as well. So a really, really good chance to be able to get those. Should we come to your first demo and have a look at some of these bits kind of all working together?
I was going to do a really, really quick demo
lovely.
first, and then I've got a slightly longer one for my second one,
great.
maybe even a third one. We shall see.
Exactly. See
But
how much we can fit in.
as I mentioned, I did really want to show you how the rub-ons work and show them in closer detail. So I'm just going to do a very quick greeting card. I'm going to imagine this is one for a gentleman.
Okay.
And the rub-on, so as I said about cutting it away from the backing sheet, so if you peel off the white backing sheet, you're left with this clear transparency. And this is like a dummy's guide to rub-ons, in case you've never seen them before. So sorry if you have, and I'm speaking a little bit sort of patronising to you, but I know some people really haven't seen them before. So this is tacky, so you don't really want to touch this now. It's off the backing sheet. But when you put it on your project, I'm just going to, let's put it there. So just give it a burnish. Now, there is a wooden stick in the pack, so you can use that, but I tend to use whatever I've got to hand. It could be absolutely anything, and this time it's my bone folder. So just pop that down, and you can already see, so give that quick, it's starting to lift, lift that up. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, that is smooth. There's absolutely no texture there whatsoever. You can see no adhesive either. It's beautiful. I just love them. And you can overlay them as well.
Oh, okay, right,
You can layer one over the other if you wish.
Oh, really good.
So I'm not going to do that a lot, but just to, in fact, it's worth seeing. Can you see that little compass sort of sign in there, north, east, southwest sign in there? This one has got music notes in the splat, so they look like just ink splats or paint splats, but actually this one's got music notes in it as well. So they're really beautiful designs, all layered up. So again, just give that a good burnish all over, and you'll start to feel the top sheet is starting to lift.
Because sometimes with rub-ons, you're like, you know, sort of like scrubbing it almost, and then it's still not coming off. That just shows just how easily it transfers on.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's, I mean, usually you wouldn't end up with two clear pieces because you have little bits missing. So, so now I've got my background on there, and it is beautiful. I was just going to put a frame over the top. So this comes from the ephemera pack.
Okay, lovely.
Sometimes with the ephemera, I will cut away the white edge. The white border, and you can see that more if I do this. But with this one, I'm not going to, because what this is actually doing is just breaking up that colour a little bit that's in the background and helping this frame to really pop. So I'm just going to pop this on just with a bit of glue. Like I say, super, super quick and simple card here. So there's that. And then I've got some more ephemera as well. So I've got a key, which I think...
Yeah, I like that. In fact, and the thing is that how much ephemera you're getting, you could go, oh, I'll try that. Oh no, I'm going to swap it to something else.
Absolutely, you can keep just keep going. So put that there, and then I've got two of these sentiment pieces again from the ephemera. So this is really just the rub-ons and the ephemera. I think I'll add in a few of the enamel dots in a moment as well. I'm going to pop this over the key. I'm using a wet glue so I can move it around in a moment. If I need.
Gives you a bit of wiggle room.
I think I might, saying that, I think I actually might put that there and just overlay this. Totally skew it a little bit. I think if I'd have thought of it, I would have bought a little bit of string or something just to hook through. Through there, and then let's put a few. I don't like to go dead centre, so I tend to go off to the side. Since we've got a few of those dots, let's take this, these blues, and just put. I'll go for the slightly darker ones.
See how they work with the rub-ons.
So I'm now going to just put a few of these dots over the top of our ephemera, so it looks as if the splats from the background are kind of merging into the foreground as well, so they're not all completely hidden up. These go from large to small. Whoops, come on my pokey tool. And let's just put that one up there. That will be enough, I think. And that is a super, super quick, as I said, very quick. But my next demo will be a lot longer.
No, that's great. And it's the fact that you've been able to kind of celebrate white space with this as well, which so often people get quite scared of. And you've used such a tiny portion of that collection as well. So
absolutely.
You can imagine how much you could make. Let's just remind you of what is in this full I Want It All bundle. So you are getting your enamel dots. You've got 54 enamel dots in this. You've got that lovely mix of colourways that you can see there. You've then got your alphabet stickers that we can see. lovely. You are getting your uppercase, your lowercase, you're also getting your numbers that we can see there and all of those extras that we've got there as well. You've got your rub-ons, so you've got your transfers that are coming to you as well. It does obviously come with the stick. And remember that each of those designs that we have with the rub-ons, you are getting 2 of each of them also. Then there is that jam-packed ephemera. I mean, we're talking over 100 pieces that are actually within this for you to be able to get. And it just covers so much, as you can see, across all of those images. Also, the stamp sets, not forget these, because these are so usable. This is the first one. This way you've got your days of the week, you've got your months, you've got all of your extras there, you've got your numbers as well to be able to personalise, and all of it in such lovely fonts that we can see there. That's Echoes of the Past. Your second stamp set is this one that we can see as well. So you've got your frames, you've obviously got those keys that we've seen, you've got the extras where we can have little labels, little name tags, for example. That arrow, I think you're going to love using. These really useful squiggles, buttons as well. We've got border strips, so much included within that one. And then, of course, the paper pads. Now, you've got 2 paper pads. You've got your 8x8, which is your scaled down version of your 12x12 that we can see as well. And obviously with this, you are getting 24 sheets, so 24 double-sided sheets. Lovely sort of smoothness to it that we get as well. And it is your 200 GSM, so a really nice mix of colours. I think, you know, covering lots of different occasions with this, obviously lots of different ages, male, female as well, which is absolutely super. And then, of course, this is your 12x12 that you've got there. So if you want to get it all, that is the best way and the best price. That's where it should be, £78.43. We've got it down to £54.99. So you are saving over £20, so about £24, £25, something like that. And of course, it's available on split pay. So we're saying less than £28 for you to be able to get it on split pay as well, which is absolutely superb. So £27.49. But again, if you want extras, you saw the rub-ons, for example, you think, I'm going to use loads of them, jump on the website and everything is there at the lowest prices for the individual elements as well, which is absolutely super. Just a reminder, a couple of those samples again as well, because like you really sort of easily putting that card together, I think this is where you just see, oh yeah, I can reach to this and I can really use it all in conjunction with one another.
Absolutely, and I think with any collection, once you see a few examples, you'll put your own spin on it, but there's nothing wrong with using the samples that we show on the shows as inspiration.
Yes.
I mean, obviously, if you record or you watch back later on, whatever, and say, right, I'm going to attempt to do something similar to that, that's absolutely fine. But I think with this collection, once you start playing with it, you will just, the ideas will run away with you.
Definitely.
And you'll be crafting into the early hours.
Absolutely. You're going to love it. And obviously, you know, it says remembering, but it doesn't need to be remembering the past or anything like that. It can if you want to, but there's nothing to stop you from taking your holiday pictures that you just did and to create things similar to like this idea, but with all your current bits, because the papers would still look absolutely beautiful with it.
Of course they would. And actually, thinking of holidays, you've got some really beautiful colours in there that works for things like beach scenes. So you've got teals and yellows and things. Yeah. That will work really well.
Definitely. So do take advantage, of course, of that at the best price of £54.99. Should we come across to your next demo?
Yes, okay. So an art journal page next. So some people like to art journal, some completely have never tried it before. So I'm going to do a small one, and this is going to be one. Now, unfortunately, I had a printer mishap at home, so I couldn't print off the photos that I wanted for this. So I've bought in some alternatives instead. So they're not the actual photos I wanted to use. So it's not my mum, but otherwise she would have been in the photo.
Okay, yes.
But this is an art journal page that is going to be documenting, remembering my mum. My mum's still with us, but if she wasn't, or later on, because I think you should document people while they're still here.
I agree.
Because if you want details, you can't get them otherwise.
No.
So
And you forget things, don't you? I mean, I do
so often.
I do a book a year, kind of like for my kids, and it's because then you can write the things down. If you waited until they were really old, you wouldn't remember their little sayings or their little phrases.
No, exactly. And one of my favourite things to go back and look at, maybe once a year only, but I still forget in that time. Is my daughter's first book of first words, things she ate, all these sorts of things. I love to go back at that. Now, I am just here using speckled egg. I found speckled egg a really beautiful colour, particularly for to go with this collection.
Yeah, definitely.
Really works really, really well. So I'm just going to clean. This is actually my stamping block, but I've just spritzed a little bit of water with the ink on there. And I'm going to give that a quick whiz dry as well. I found a hook here, so I'm hoping I can release that again.
Yeah, there we are.
So it's, it's not on.
Where's it plugged into?
No, it's not plugged in. That's fine. We'll work with it damp. So hopefully...
I can plug it in here. Do you want me to plug it in here?
Is that one working?
Yeah, it should reach into there. 1 second.
I didn't even notice. You can clearly see
It's not plugged in, is it? 1 second. Does it work?
Hey, there we go. Thank you. See,
They always
fine. We work it out.
I know, I am, aren't I, Laura? Laura's just said, you're always fixing the electrics. I'm like, I know. I don't know what they do down here, but they unplug something, then they change things, then they like tie something on, and
Funny
then
thing is,
I
I plugged this in and I didn't even notice that the plug socket wasn't plugged in. It's right there.
I mean, I didn't either until we just...
Cable's out, but yeah, so that should be enough.
Yeah.
All I want to do is make sure that when I do my next bit of stamping on this, that it's not going to bleed. So just dry that off. I mean, the rest of it will dry naturally anyway. Put that down now. So my next step is to stamp across the page. Now I've cut myself some masks, but I wasn't really thinking, and after I'd cut all of these out, I didn't want to do them again. I wanted to do some masking, and you should do this with thin copy paper.
Oh, okay.
I've done it with some thick cardstock, so we're going to see how it goes. What I have also got is one stamped onto white cardstock, really solid.
Yeah.
And I've actually stamped it onto similar colour to the backing page.
Yeah.
Purely because I want to put this in the middle, because if I try and stamp in the middle of my journal, you can imagine I'm going to have a missed line. This way I won't have, so I'll be folding this in half like so and gluing that directly in the middle in a little while.
Lovely.
And that will be my top image, I think. There.
It's really lovely, that, isn't it? The detail actually in that stamp is just beautiful.
So when you do layering stamping and using a mask, it's a good idea to have a think about what you want to be in the foreground and what you want to be in the background. Could I just have the frame stamps, please?
Yeah.
I'll just take, those ones. Because the first stamp you do is going to be your one at the front, which doesn't sound right, does it? It sounds like it should be the one in the background, but the one you stamp first, I've got some speckled egg on here still from the last show, so let's clean this up.
Yeah.
So whichever you stamp first will be the one that will be in full in the end. With the exception, I'm going to be placing my already stamped one over the top of this. It'll all become clear in a moment, but just bear in mind, you'll stamp your foreground first and you work through to your background. So I want a row of frames across my art journal page here.
Okay.
So I'm going to put, let's do this right on the edge here, because they're quite large.
Yep.
So pressing that all down, because it's not the smoothest surface with it being the art journal page. There we go, that's fine. I don't mind a little bit of distressing because I couldn't quite press that down, and I'm going to do the same.
Almost gives that age feel to it, doesn't it?
It does, it does. And I'm going to do the same. I'm going to do them at slightly different levels as well. So let's pop this one down. I'm going pure black with these as well. There we go. Take that off. I will clean that later. And then I'm going to pop this over the top. And this is where, ideally, I would have used a thinner paper, because this might cause a little bit of a ridge where I'm stamping, but we shall see. So I haven't covered my entire stamp with ink there because I don't need it.
No, of course.
So let's pop this one. You're not going to see much of this one. Oh, I'm just thinking I might need a little bit more ink down here.
Okay.
Which, of course, until you start positioning,
you don't know, do you?
Let's press that down. I just love these frame stamps. I would use these so often. There we go. So because we've got this white line, that is because I use cardstock.
Yes, yeah.
And not the thinner paper that I mentioned. But, you know, don't make the mistakes I do. That's the whole point of...
Exactly, that's what we learn, don't we, when we're doing this, how to do different things and techniques.
I'm going to do the same over here. We'll come a little bit lower with this one.
Okay.
So maybe here. There we go. So we'll have a row of stamps. We'll have the one that I've cut out in the middle as well. Like I say, I certainly... Oh, I am going to attempt to reposition that one, because that one I didn't press down to very well at all. Now, this is purely because I'm stamping onto the journal rather than... Now, this is where I have to... I'm going to actually put my head directly over.
Yeah, you're fine.
Just so you know, my head's going to be in it on purpose, because I can't do this without looking over. Nobody wants to see the top of my head, really. This is always nerve-wracking, doing this.
Yeah, it's trying to line it, isn't it, up?
I can always put an embellishment over it, but
anyway.
Let's see. This is where I breathe. Probably not going to go right, but let's see if that will. That's a bit better.
Yeah.
That's better. Okay, and then this one's going to be in the centre. So I've got this row of frames.
Yes, okay.
Before I start decorating the frames, I'm going to put some rub-ons on.
Okay, lovely.
Here too. So these will go over my splodges.
Yeah.
And this is just a plain script, so it's a clear background with this kind of handwritten script in it. And I just think it's really beautiful for a delicate background texture.
Yeah, definitely.
Works in the same way as the rub-ons did before.
Okay.
So just being extra
yeah,
careful.
That looks really good, doesn't it?
It's lovely. And even if you were stamping, you probably wouldn't find a stamp quite as delicate as this rub-on either.
No, no, absolutely.
So do the same with this. Now, I think this ink is slightly damp.
Okay.
We'll see how the rub-on performs.
Yeah. But I mean, when you're at home, you've got so much time to let everything
Oh, you
dry,
can dry it properly, yeah. You don't want to see me drying for 5 minutes. That's not exciting TV, is it? But that's fine. It's absolutely fine.
Perfect.
Okay, so then I've kept my stamp on my block, so I put that aside just to be drying for a moment because I want to fill my frames with these colours.
Oh, right, yes.
I'm thinking let's go pink in the middle of the rectangle one. So all I'm going to do is peel off.
Stamp it so you've actually got the shape.
Yeah, and then just quickly cut them out.
Yeah.
I don't plan on using the stamp either.
Okay.
The rest of the image either.
Yeah.
So I can very roughly cut it out.
Yeah.
I'm getting very messy, so I'm going to stamp it. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I was just thinking vertical or horizontal. Let's go. And then I'm going to do that again. See, that's stamped much better because I'm doing it on a flat surface. And that one, just give me the impression, just so I can see the shape of the square or rectangle there. Oh, I've got a bit of rub on. It's funny, I'm a messy crafter until the end, and then I have to tidy everything up before I start another project.
Oh, really? Does it bother you?
Yeah, it does. So when I'm doing demonstrations here, the fact that I can't completely tidy up and reset.
You haven't got enough time between.
No, and it's noisy as well, tidying up. So, so
I think everybody's just a bit different, aren't they? Like, it's quite interesting.
Exactly. So that's going to
I
fill
like
that one, and then I'm going to do the same with this one, and I'll do the same with the 3 ovals as well, so they won't take too long to do, to cut out. But I mean, this is perfect. It could be transferred into a scrapbook page.
Yes, yeah.
Just because I'm doing it in a small art journal, it doesn't matter.
No.
But yeah, it could easily be for scrapbooking as well.
Yeah, definitely.
So let's just swap. Do it with the ovals. I'm going to get very mucky fingers.
They'll wash.
They will wash. Do you know what the best thing for cleaning fingers of ink is? Washing my hair for some reason.
Is it?
I think it's the shampoo.
Yeah, helps to bring it off.
Yeah, it really does.
Okay.
So let's do these. I think my ink's running out as well. Just very lightly. Don't need good impressions, and the same here.
No.
Because I just need the shape of the oval from the middle.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's put that on there. Okay. And put the lid on my ink because you can guarantee I will
lead in it.
So let's put this one in the middle. Yep. The ink's wet as well, so I mean, if you prefer, you can leave this to leave the ink to dry.
Yeah, of course.
But I just love these backing papers. So
beautiful, aren't
we've
they?
got gorgeous papers on the other side, but I think sometimes we look at the focal papers and don't think to look at the background so much. So that's going to go in there, so that will fold in half.
And I think it's nice actually with the background ones that you can use them for so many different things. So if you look at one of the main images, you think, I don't really know what I'd do with that. It doesn't matter because you've got something that's very versatile on the other side.
Exactly, exactly. So yeah, even like you say, if you're not so keen, maybe it's just something you wouldn't use, perhaps. You've still got that other option.
Exactly.
And the backing papers are great because they coordinate with the entire collection.
Yes, yeah.
So this one is going to go here, but I do need to cut the frame
yes, of
away.
course.
Sorry, I'm leaning over and doing it. So let's just position that.
Yeah.
And say, we'll go around about
Lovely.
there, not exactly, but we will put things over that to make it all look good. So it's just to give the illusion of a bit of colour in the background.
Nice.
And then one more, which is going to be a little bit harder to cut the shape out of. But yeah, I just love the look of layering your frames.
Yeah, it's very clever.
And especially if you're building scenes, like I say, you've just got to remember the first one is going to be your full image. Right, so place this over here, have that there, work out whereabouts do I want to cut. Let's, I was concentrating a bit much there, wasn't I? So
go for it.
That will do.
Yeah.
That'll work. Okay,
Perfect.
put those inky papers out of the way so I can.
Yeah. It gives you that dimension, doesn't it, now,
Yeah,
as well, when
exactly.
you actually pop those different colours inside each of them.
So let's pop these down.
Yeah.
And I've got some ephemera that has come out, obviously of the ephemera pack, that will work beautifully with these colours, but also with my theme.
Yeah.
So they're a pair of scissors. What else was there? There was a pair of scissors, a rolling pin. There's some buttons as well. And they just will work perfect, whether it's mum, nana, grandma, auntie, anyone you might have. I mean, my husband's very good with cooking and things like that. Not so much sewing, not his forte, but everything else, he would be okay.
Well, I'm not very good at sewing, and so my son's in the Beavers, and I didn't realise how strict they are about the badges being sewed on correctly.
Oh, yes.
And like, he's literally gone, and they've all been cut off, and he keeps coming back and being like, "Mummy, you've not done it right again." And I'm like, "Oh my goodness!" Like, I'm trying my best. And then the last time when he got some badges, they've literally pinned them on. Obviously, say to me like, "Put them here." Like, and then they're just giving up on me. I'm like, "Oh," but now he's like the head. I don't know what they call it, but like the leader, you know, of like his little colony. So he has to like give everybody the marks. I'm like, well, at least you won't lose them because you don't need to like make yourself lose the marks.
Exactly.
So
there we go. There we go. Yeah, my son was in the Army Cadets.
Oh, really?
We used to have to sew his badges on. I say he was supposed to do it, but.
Or maybe I should have just said it was Bowie. Then they wouldn't have been. They probably thought, oh, he's doing good at 6.
Yeah, absolutely.
But me, not so good.
Next time, just say, yeah, it was him. It was him all along. So I'm going to place this rolling pin and scissors there. Now, as I said, I did have a printer incident. So instead of using photos of my mum, which is originally what I was going to do, I've got some small, these are some, they're a Tim Holtz brand, and they're just some of the paper people.
Yeah, of course.
So I'm just going to use these instead. And what I would do is I would print off black and white photos of my mum or whoever and cut around them so there's no background. And that's this exactly how I'm using these here. So I think, and I'm going to overlap these as well, so we've got lots of dimension.
Yeah,
so I'm just going to use a pencil and just do a quick line there. And pop this one on.
Yeah.
And this, I think with this, what I would do is through the years, so I'd start young and work my way up. So this one's quite young as well. Let's get my pencil. And just
sort of look so effective though, don't they, by placing them then into those frames?
What I'm going to do, just to make this a little bit neater, is use this shape.
Okay.
Just to try and get the right shape, if that makes sense.
Yes, so you can see it's there then.
Yeah, so I think, broken my pencil, don't need a sharpener for this one. There we go.
Of course.
So that would work. I hope it will work.
Yeah.
Trim that down. So this goes to show, I did a very masculine card to start with, and this time going really very feminine.
Yeah,
so you can really
change
do
it
both.
up.
Really do both with these.
Definitely.
Let's see, let's go slightly older there. I think I'm going to do the same, use this as a template, which is what I cut the green out of originally.
It becomes quite intriguing, doesn't it? As you're sort of looking at these as well, and you'd be thinking, well, what's the story there? Or why have we got these in these books? And
yeah, I think what I'd do though, if I was doing this with my mum's photos, the following page would just be a page of text where I'd explain what each of the photos are, because it's lovely to have it all decorative.
Definitely.
But I think you should really have the documentation as well.
Yeah.
So it can all make sense.
It's nice gifts for people as well, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Like that.
I've made a lot of, and I'm going to overlap these a little bit here. I've made a lot of mini albums for people. They've given me the theme and the colours, but I've made them blank so that they can put their own photos in.
Oh, that's nice, really nice.
Yeah, and people, you know, they like the idea of it all, of keeping it, gifting it, whatever it may be.
Yeah, of course.
But don't actually have the tools, materials or skills to make them yet.
Yeah.
So there we go. So I've got lots of skirts here, but yeah. And then a few words just to finish this one off. I've got the word remembering.
Okay, yeah.
And mum, which again, I'm going to layer those up.
So nice.
The colours work really nicely together. So put mum there, put remembering here. Let's straighten this up a little bit.
Yeah.
I think I want these scissors, if I can, under there. So we need to then bring you down. I do this, I think, right, I'm going to layer that. Oh no, that can tuck under there. Remembering mum. And then because I've got the yellow here, which I haven't got anywhere else, I've got a couple of little buttons.
Ah, just to bring it in, yeah.
Ephemera, so one can go up here.
So nice.
And then again on this side, because I like to have the bulk of my decoration on one side.
Yeah.
Now I could go in then with maybe enamel dots or something if I wanted, but I think
No, I think it
put
looks
that on because I
super,
always put
doesn't
my
it?
clip on my pages to keep them open.
Yeah.
So there's the finished page. Now lots of ink and mess,
but I think it's lovely, and you just see how different techniques you can do to actually build something like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Quite easily as well.
So that could be a full scrapbook page. You could do it on a 12 by 12.
Yes, absolutely.
Easily, with in chronological order, so all the photos of somebody.
Yeah. So remember, if you want to go for everything, that is where you're getting the biggest discount. So we are looking at £54.99 for you to be able to get them. That is where you are, of course, as you can see here, getting those alphabet stickers, your uppercase, your lowercase, obviously all your letters that you can see there. You're getting both of those amazing stamp sets. So the frames you've just seen being used, so many other elements in that. Then you've got your days, you've also got your months, you've got all of your numbers that are there with that. There's your 12 by 12 and your 8 by 8 as well, so your scaled down version, those gorgeous double-sided papers. You're also getting your ribbons that we can see there, and you've got your enamel dots. So all of that today, and we are talking about a almost £24 saving on this, £54.99, and available on a split pay as well, which is brilliant. But again, if you want to go for any of them individually, then remember that all the individual bits are there. Now, we do also have some cardstock deals. So we have got some lovely accompanying colours that would work really, really well with them as well. And again, if you've used Arden cardstock, you will know the quality of it. We have so many people saying, we won't use anything else now at all.
Exactly. So these are perfect for use with things like your cutting machines because there's no chalk content at all. So they're not going to damage your blade. These are, so the A4 is smooth on both sides.
Lovely.
And the 12 by 12 that we're going to look at, I assume in a moment, is smooth on one side, textured on the other side.
Right, okay.
The colours here that have been picked out for you today, these work beautifully with your collection.
Definitely.
That Amazon is my favourite of all the
gorgeous,
colours. There's
isn't
about
it?
30-something colours, and the
that's your
Amazon's
favourite
my
of all.
favourite.
Wow.
So I'm really glad that's in this collection.
There's your Dawn one as well.
Yes, that goes well with the poppies that are in there.
Yes, yeah, really, really nice mix because, coffee bean, you've also got, so those really wonderful sort of rich but deep browns that we're seeing there. And then we've got your moss also that we can bring to, 20 sheets in each of these as well.
Yes, there is, yes. So you're getting, 100 sheets in total?
Wow, so it's a lot, isn't it, that you've actually got just there. So there's your moss, and then the final one that's coming to you is your taupe that we've got there.
120, there's 6 colours.
Okay, yeah, so even more.
Maths was wrong.
Wow. I'm not very good at maths. I always
love
try and
the
work it out.
The taupe reminds me of craft a little bit. It's not quite craft, it's slightly warmer, but for me, it's been a craft substitute many times.
Ooh, there you go. That's because there's too many of them. Yeah, exactly. We're down to £39.99 for you to be able to get that as well. So you're looking at 33p a sheet now for you to be able to get them for, that quality that we're seeing there, which is absolutely fabulous. So that's your A4, where at that sort of price, if you want to, you can just make your card blanks or anything like that with it as well. But then, as you said, we've got the same colours, but we've got them in your 12 by 12s. And I love that you said that you've got the texture actually in these as well.
Yeah, so when I'm doing die cutting, for example, or if it's a card base, I love to have the texture showing.
Yes,
if I want to be stamping, then I don't necessarily want texture on there. So I like having the option of both, which is just, it's really good fun. So it's like a linen texture. It's very subtle.
Isn't it?
You'll know if you've ever had cardstock that's got texture on, you'll know what I mean. But yeah, this is one that I know Carla Bagshaw uses a lot for her cutting machine. She adores it. I know she had an old favourite, and now she uses Arden Creative Studio cardstock all the time because she loves it.
Well, I think that's the thing. I think people come across something and they just think this is so good, and then they just don't want to use anything else. And you know, we see that time and time again from different suppliers, but wanting to use something else. And,
absolutely.
And it is just because the quality is there, and that is absolutely fantastic. So all of that you are going to get there today. £10 discount, so £79.99. But we have got it on a, oh God, that's good as well, 3-way split pay. So it's down to under £30 for you to actually be able to take home and start using this. It's absolutely super. So do not miss out on that. And lovely to have the texture and the smooth that, of course, we've got in your 12x12s, and they're going to be coming in all of those big packs that we can, of course, bring to you. Shall we just remind you of the other collection that we have, of course, as well, because we do have the dies and we also have that lovely stencil that is coming with this as well. So you've got your lovely opportunity to be able to make those branches, to make your foliage, but you've got that really wonderful flourish in the stencil. Your Miss You, your Good Times, and your Best Day that we can see as well in those fantastic fonts that we've got. And I think £24.99 for getting all 5 of those elements is just such a good price.
And 4 of them cutting dies as well, metal cutting dies. That is amazing. Really, really good.
Absolutely. So that is the second full bundle. Again, with all of those bits, they are there. They are individual on the website as well. So it's up to you to kind of pick and choose which bits you would like to go for. All of it with the best discount, or of course separate bits, and that is the way that you can go for it. We've got about sort of 6-7 minutes left. Did you want to show something else?
Let's do another. Let's do a card demonstration again.
Okay, super.
So let's jump back to
the first one.
Yeah, a masculine card.
Okay, lovely.
So with the I want it all bundle or individuals if you prefer. So I'm using this backing.
I really like that one.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
On the reverse of this, you've got a really simple but slightly distressed sort of teal look. So duck egg again. So it will work really well with as a coordinate. Let me just make sure my card this time is the right way round, because I don't know if anyone noticed last time.
Was it not?
No.
Oh. I didn't even realise.
No, not the last time. It was the previous hour.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the previous hour. It was the card I did in that hour was upside down. I fixed it. I have fixed it.
There you go. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I did that in the break. So just marking on my card base. So I like to use these sort of DL card bases.
Yeah.
I do tend to
buy.
buy.
Your favourite?
Yeah. But sometimes I will buy 8x8 inch card bases and I'll trim them long ways into 4x8s.
Okay.
Things like that. So I've got this one with the planes on. I just think that's really, really beautiful. And then I'm going to use the coffee bean cardstock just to map this, because look how well that colour works. It is absolutely beautiful. So you could just ink around the edges if you prefer, but I mean, adding extra cardstock just gives you that additional stability as well with your card.
Especially when you're getting good price on the cardstock as well.
Exactly. And I also think if you've got a card that's a little bit heavy, a little bit weighty, a little bit thicker to hold as well, it feels like it's a better quality.
Very true.
So if you're gifting handmade cards or selling handmade cards, because of course there is an angel policy with this, I would check the website, but I want to say it's up to 200 any one design.
Oh, right, okay.
That you can
lot,
make and
isn't it?
sell,
Yeah.
and then just tweak an element in that design, and you can do another 200 more.
Okay, dokes, yeah.
So worth knowing.
Yeah, 100%.
So pop this onto this mat. That just frames it, makes it really pop off the white cardstock, which is here. And I have already gone ahead and chosen some ephemera. Again, the ephemera has got the white border around it, which is different to Arden's laser cuts, which don't have a white border. So I didn't double check my card base is the right way. Let's just assume it is. There, so that pops really nicely.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to use some of these pieces, and I've got some ephemera and some not. I might cut round some of these edges actually, because these are tickets.
Yes.
They're so quick and easy to snip round.
Yeah. And it's quite nice you've got the option, haven't you? You can keep the white, you can snip it off if you want to.
Absolutely. Actually, I'm cutting around that. It's a rub-on. I don't need to cut round it. It's these ones. I might keep these as they are. So I'm going to do a bit of a cluster of tickets and things.
Yeah,
just
nice.
here, let's do them. I also like to have things overlapping a little bit. And I don't want to cover that plane up too much. I think that will work. Yeah, let's do it that way.
Yeah.
It doesn't take long. When you're clustering, I think you can sometimes try to be a bit too perfect.
Very true.
Just, no, don't worry about it. Be organic with it. So, 2 ephemera. This one is from the, that's ephemera.
Yeah.
That's ephemera that I have cut round.
Okay.
And then I've got rub-ons. So I've got this beautiful clock here. Absolutely stunning. And it will just show you how it goes over. Actually, I feel like I need to put that with, where's the...
What, the 12?
Yeah, can't quite see it, can we?
There.
Yeah,
there you go.
That's there, yeah. I want to put it the right way. I couldn't quite see.
No,
where 12 was.
It's when the hands are there, isn't it?
You know, I said earlier about not touching the sticky.
Yeah.
That's why, because it comes off on your finger.
Oh, I see. Okay. So
when I was twiddling it around, I touched it and it does come off because it will stick to anything, which is great if you want it to stick to glass or plastic or something, but it will stick to absolutely everything going. Let's put a rub-on up here as well.
I think it's just going to be so enjoyable actually building these cards
You
as well.
will, yeah, you will love it.
Scenes.
I broke my nail on this finger. There we go. Didn't have a nail. I'm not sure if I can do this one because I've just gone and peeled. There we go. And let's do that one down here. That's the one I cut round thinking it was ephemera. And it wasn't. But peeling the backing off is going to be fun on this one. So I might just get my pokey tool under there. In fact, I mean, I could even leave it like that, couldn't I? And there we go. Just got it there.
Perfect.
And then we've got the word good old days that can just layer over as well. I would probably, how long have we got? Not long, have we?
A couple of minutes.
Yeah, I think I will just mat this onto the brown.
Okay, yeah.
Just to make it show up a little bit more.
Sort of thing I could imagine my granddad would have absolutely loved. You know, if he'd have got something like this as well.
Exactly. So obviously you're personalising them anyway with you've got the names and things, but if they love things like the old planes, and that's perfect. My dad used to love Duxford Air Museum.
Okay, yes.
Really loved going there. So perfect for that as well. Okay, so I'm doing this by hand. You can obviously do it with a trimmer. You can be a bit more precise than I am, but that's all sorts of things. So you've got your tickets, your clocks, your planes, good old days. And then let's pop a couple of, if we've got time, a couple of enamel dots. Let's go with the yellow.
Yes, Bring
that will work. So we've got the yellow in.
Beautiful.
There. And so these just pop off and just stick on.
Yeah, perfect.
Over the clock. And a couple of little ones as well. I like to cluster them at times as well.
Especially when you've got a lot. So.
Yeah, so work out from... If I was working on a 12 by 12, I'd use the bigger ones, I think.
And that's where it's nice that you've actually got the large,
all the sizes,
right down to them tiddly ones.
Absolutely. There we go. So one more card all layered up with the tickets and things.
Super. Look at that.
Nicely.
And how different is that card to this one, for example, that I've got in front of me here? And that's where you can see that with this collection, you're going to be able to change it up, you know, personalise it, depending on who you are creating this for as well. If you want everything, obviously that is the best way to be able to get this in terms of the price, because that is where you are getting about £24 discount and you get the split pay. So you're looking at less than £28 a month to be able to get it. That's the other collection that we have here, and then this is the one that we've got with the 12 by 12, the 8 by 8. We've obviously got both of the stamp sets. We've got your enamel dots there. We've also got your alphabet stickers and your rub-ons for that as well. And please do send through your inspiration of what you do. Have a look, of course, on social media for all of that inspiration also. Well, thank you. It's been so lovely to be able to see you and to actually be able to see this collection as well.
Yeah, it's been lovely. I'm here about once a month.
Super.
So, roughly.
Yeah, lovely. Well, we'll see you very soon then as well. I'll be back in a moment. We have got another few amazing hours. I am up next with Kat. We have got Hunkydory with us, and we are about to launch a brand new deluxe craft pad. I know how much you love working with these, so I can't wait to share it with you. I'll see you in a second with that.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
We have a really exciting show coming up with Gwen Fletcher on HobbyMaker on Tuesday the 21st at 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. Gwen has designed her very own collection here with us at Woodware, and she is going to be bringing you 8 incredibly beautiful stamps and 4 stencils. And join Gwen to find out more about the artistry, the stylings, the story behind this collection that is so personal and deep to Gwen, as she celebrates bringing you her very first collection here with us at Woodware and of course Creative Expressions. So join Gwen Tuesday 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. right here on HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Welcome back. Right, so we are here with Hunkydory, we've got Kat here, and we have a very exciting brand new launch, which is the Deluxe Craft Pad. This is something that anytime we bring a new one, everybody is always so excited to see what the next concept is, what we're going to do with this as well, and they're just always so popular because it's something that makes crafting easy if you're a beginner. But if you're an experienced crafter, you can make amazing projects out of it. So it's something that I just feel it crosses over every single level, which is so good.
Absolutely, and it's just packed so well, it's so concise, there's something for everyone. And this one that we're bringing to you this time, it's just on its own, because we're letting it shine, because it is one of those themes that we get asked for over and over again. It's can we have more for men's
Yeah, of
cards?
course.
Can we have more men's cards? And this one is absolutely stunning. The colourways are delicious. It's got this fun contemporary design that's going to take you from everything. There's football cards in there you can do for boys, all the way up to every single kind of gents card you would like to do.
It's just brilliant. I mean, within this pad alone, you've got 70 individual crafting elements, okay? What I love is every single one of these topper sheets, jam-packed, but 4 completely different ones that we've got there as well that you have. You then also get your foiled cardstock, so 4 sheets of that. You get 4 of your printed cardstock, and then you also get 8 of your luxury card inserts as well. But just look at the brightness, the designs of these as well. And I think actually in terms of a just for him, these are quite different because often with just for him type of things, it's sports, isn't it? And it's them quite traditional sports. Whereas within this, you've got so many different things done in a different way.
Yeah, definitely. And you have got sports touched on in there as well. You've got some football, a little bit of...
darts up here, for example.
Darts. What's the other one on the sheet? My brain's just gone. Golf. There's golf in there as well. But I think it's just done in a really kind of fun, contemporary way.
Now, with these pads, just to let you know, they are £14.99 individually. We have loads to show you throughout the show, okay? So it is available on a pick and mix if you want to, which is where you can put 3 into your basket. And it could be 3 of the same, it could be 3 completely different ones. It's up to you. And that will then discount them down to a 3 for 2 deal. So you might think, right, it's Puppy Love that I want to go for, Swan Lake and this one. And then you would actually only be paying for 2 of them. So they would then be looking at just £9.99 per one, which is excellent, isn't it? But of course, if you just want one, £14.99 is still a really, really good price for you to be able to take advantage of it. The concepts usually with these come from the most popular topper sets, don't they, that we see?
Yes, absolutely. But this is one that has not been brought to HobbyMaker before, so these will be brand new designs to you. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the inserts there as well.
Brilliant, aren't they? Absolutely fabulous. So £14.99 or 3 for 2, taking it down to £9.99. Let me show you some inspiration as well, because this is where you can suddenly look at this and think, oh my gosh, there is so much that I can actually do with this pad.
Absolutely, and sometimes people see a small pad like that and think that you were restricted to doing your kind of normal square cards, matting and layering, but it just takes a little bit of an imagination. That's all you've got to add here. So a card blank, some gold mirroring, and a touch of imagination, and you can make some wonderful things out of this.
Definitely. Jane has done some gorgeous ones, hasn't she, here? I mean, so different, the sort of selection that we're getting to see from her as well. There's your DL that you can see. This one, again, absolutely lovely in terms of the way that is just opening up and being able to see all of those different images that we've got there as well.
So incredible.
Should we come to your first demo? So
yeah,
we can have a little look at how to work this.
Squeeze 4 in so we can get one from
each lovely.
Okay, let's go with this one.
Okay.
So we are going to start with Game On.
Fantastic.
And for this one, we are literally just using these 2 pieces of cardstock.
Oh, right, okay.
Right, so you don't need to bring anything else in whatsoever. And we're going to do a fold back. So we're going to use this as our card blank. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to take this down to 8 inches. So just a tiny little bit off the top.
Yeah.
She says. I think I need a new blade.
Oh, I don't know if we've got any of them. I feel like every time we manage to get the blades back in, they sell out within the show, and then we're like, oh, they've gone again.
I think we have got them because there was a question at the office the other day with Amy taking some down to Craftopia.
Let's have a look.
But I think we have. I think we discovered. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to use this as a guide. I think about 2 inches we're going to take. And what we're going to do is we're just going to score up to the design that's on here. And then from the bottom, we are going to score down till we hit that there as well. And then we're just going to come along another 2 inches, put another score line in. Just like that. And then from this score line, we're going to measure up to 6 inches, and then we're just going to trim this down. So when it folds up, it'll fold to an 8x6 card.
Okay, lovely.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to take this bit and piece it back on here, just to add the design back in.
Okay. Fab.
just so it matches then the other side that we've got in there. So don't be afraid to take bits and pieces off your cards and bring them back in other areas.
Yeah.
But you can just see
it's great.
how great that looks. And now what we're going to do, we'll take our craft knife and we are going to start from where that score line hits that design there.
Okay.
We're going to hit our image and we are just going to follow this design all the way around. So a mixture of moving your knife, moving your cardstock. That's the beauty of a glass mat, that you've got that kind of manoeuvrability. And we can start popping this all the way around.
Super.
And you will see that this starts folding out like that. And then all you have to do when it's fully done is pop it out, go into your score lines, score them back, and you get this really fun fold-out design that folds back. That is just using the cardstock. You're not
That looks so
bringing anything in,
doesn't it?
And then we're just going to pop out the matching toppers. So we've got that one, and then we can take these two here and just decorate down the sides. And apart from a tiny little bit of fussy cutting, we've made this from start to finish, and it's not going to be like any card that you can find in the shop. It's completely different.
And all you really need is a little bit of adhesive, don't you? So your foam pads, we've got them on the show, and it's just thinking about the things that you've probably got at home already, actually, in your stash. You've probably got a craft knife, you know, you've probably got foam pads or your tape runners or whatever that may be, and then you're just using the bits in this pad.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're just going to lay these out. And I think doing more funky, fun shapes, especially for men's cards, because if we're completely honest, I think women are more enamoured with pretty cards than men are. And sometimes you can spend a long time and they're like, oh yeah, fine, kind of thing. But if you do something that's got a little bit of something different to it, they're like, oh,
this is cool. Oh, I like this.
Yeah, I like this. And especially if it's got a little bit of a mechanism or a little bit of something that
it's very true.
out. So we're just going to pop that on there, pop our one back in the middle.
Okay.
And like I said, I have prepped quite a bit today because I would love to get full demos in the show, so I could show you something from each
it's nice seeing all the
topper.
different ways you can work them, isn't it?
And then just layer these up. I love these big chunky sentiments as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, lovely.
And pop that down and there.
New peg is called Just For Him, for anybody who's asking. I've had a couple of messages in saying. So Just For Him is the new one. So if you're seeing the For The Gents or the Hobbies, for example, it's the Just For Him that you want to go for to get the new one.
So there is our card, but I just want to show you as well. So we've got this, it's a decent sized card. It's 8 by 6, it's popped up, you've got plenty on there. But as well, you've still got a sheet of cardstock left and this big topper and this, you've still got 2 more cards you can get out of that price as well.
That's amazing. And what I think is so brilliant about this, right, is you can pop this in your bag. So if you want to make cards on the go, like on the train, or you go away for the weekend, whatever it is, this will just pop in. You know, put some foam pads in your bag to take up no distance at all. Or your tape runner, whatever it may be, and you are there and you're ready to go and start creating. So this is the brand new one. This is the Just For Him. Remember, it's £14.99, but if you would like to then get 3, could be 2 of these, 1 of another, 3 of these, or 3 different ones, it's totally up to you. You will then pay, of course, that discounted price of only £9.99. And just look how much you've got on each of these sheets. You know, like Kat said, in essence, there's 4 cards if you wanted there to be in this, 3 cards if you wanted to use more, it's up to you. But all of them, obviously, gorgeous foiling. You've got extra frames in these, you've got border strips, you've got some wonderful sentiments as well. Another 3 really large toppers that we can see there as well. Your goal with your football, have a blast, for example. A nice little mix here, you know, going from us looking at these with the boots, but then kind of going, oh, you know what, here's your watering can. Oh, do you like travelling? You've got your backpack. So lots and lots of different things that are covered within this as well. Your happy birthday, for a dapper chap, we've got all the best. Have a day fit for a king, and lots of different things, again, that have been covered. Then you have your gorgeous cardstock, and we are are talking your foiled as well as your non-foiled cardstock that is coming to you. And with all of this, use it with this collection or use it independently, because it is absolutely gorgeous that you could just use this on its own with a sentiment.
Oh, absolutely. It's so beautiful. And it is exactly the same quality as all the rest of our topper sheets. This is your 300 GSM, your 150 for your inserts. We don't pare it back any. It's exactly what you get when you buy your topper collections. It's just put in a really handy pad for you.
So good. And then so nice to have the inserts as well, because for me, I always think having an insert just takes it to another level.
It really does. And especially when it's matching,
Oh,
it's got that image. But we leave it blank sentiment-wise, so you can add whatever you want in there as well.
Definitely. So within that, 70 individual crafting elements that you've actually got just there. Now, I am going to go through the other ones that we have available as well, because then obviously if you are wanting to take advantage of that 3 for 2 deal, makes it a little bit easier, because you can look at them and think, that one calls out for me, or, you know, I love making for birthdays mainly, or whatever it may be as well. And you might want 3 completely different ones, for example. So this is your bouquet, a bouquet of gnome that you've got here that you can see. I just think this one's very spring, very summer. It's really cheery, isn't it, the imagery on this?
So much fun. It's those beautiful, bright tones, like you said, that are going to take you through this time of year now, all the way through summer. If you give somebody a card made from this and they don't smile,
who are they?
No,
it would be my thing.
It's just absolutely beautiful. So many fussy cutting possibilities in there. Really bright pops of colour, but then something a little bit plainer so you can mix and match. It's just absolutely
And I think people just love flowers anyway, so the fact that you've got flowers, then you've got the cuteness of gnomes. It's just like an absolute win-win, isn't it? Yeah. So just £14.99 for you to be able to jump in and, of course, take advantage of that one that we can see. So that's the first one that I can offer you. Now, we're not that far away from talking about Christmas, okay? So do you want one to get ready, obviously, ahead of June? Because we have your festive decadence that we can see here. And this is just glamour, but it doesn't have to just be festive. It could be, you know, winter sort of birthdays. It could be invites, you know, to murder mysteries or weddings, things like that, I think, as well.
For a winter wedding, it would be absolutely stunning. Look at that image there, just absolutely perfect.
Very Hollywood, isn't it?
Yeah, engagement or something like that. And the thing is with the Christmas ones, these are ones that aren't likely to be reprinted again. So once they're gone, they're gone. But even though it's last year's Christmas, Christmas is Christmas. It doesn't say, there's nothing in there that says the date. So I would be making sure you're getting this in your basket now, because we can't guarantee this will be coming back again.
Yeah, that's the thing. And some of them, just to let you know, are very limited. So you do need to be quite quick if you're thinking, well, that's the one that I definitely want. We can never guarantee, obviously, on future shows that we can bring back the whole collection, because, as you say, they don't tend to be reprinted. So we've got what we have and what we can actually bring to you. So that is this next one that you can see just here. So there, again, it's all of those beautiful inserts, 64 individual crafting elements in that one. This next one is one of my absolute favourites, okay? This is the stained glass. I love this one, do you?
Beautiful, yes.
Oh, it's just such a clever concept, and it's just been done so perfectly. Look at that. I feel like I want to touch it, because I think, it can't possibly be flat, and it is.
Yeah. It really is. So the striking element with this is the stained glass collection is foiled in that beautiful black.
Yeah, you don't see that often, do you?
Which we don't do that often. It sneaks in every now and again, but every time we do, you absolutely love it. But it's not just the black foiling. It has been foiled slightly differently to give that kind of stained glass effect. You can see it on that beautiful, beautiful dragon there.
Amazing, isn't it?
Great.
Oh my word, look at that. So £14.99 again. Remember, if you put 1 into your basket, £14.99. If you pop 3 into your basket, then you will get 1 for free. So that then discounts it to either looking at it as a 3 for 2 deal or taking it down to £9.99 on each of these if you wanted to go for it and that way. So that's the next one. We then have your spring bird song. We're right in the middle of spring, aren't we? So a spot on one again for this season that we're looking here. And that's what you're seeing on a summery day.
Yeah, it definitely it's felt like that today, hasn't it? This one, this one is Matastic. So this gives you the ability that you can add your inks onto there. You can go in with your pencils or your markers. You can distress it back if you want that kind of finish. But it takes it through the whole collection. So it's not just your toppers, it's your cardstock and your foil cardstock as well. It's got, again, that beautiful rich gold foiling. But it's just really so beautiful.
I saw new chicks today. There was a whole little family that was there. Well, I did see some chips as well, Laura, but the chicks were more exciting than the chips. And yeah, they were like, there was about like 6 of them, and they were just these little fluffy yellow things just sitting there on the grass. It was so cute. So yeah, I do like spring. I do like spring leading into summer. So again, £14.99 on that one for you to be able to get. That's 72 individual crafting elements on that one. We've got your Swan Lake, so another of your Matastic ones that we've got here.
Yeah.
And again, I mean, swans are just beautiful, aren't they? And I think to get that imagery into this is just fabulous.
It is, and this is kind of like a cute cartoony design that it's done as well. And it reminds me of the children's books, because if you look carefully, there's like a little mouse that's spotted into every single image. Which is really, really cute as well, at least one. And I love the whimsical, fun, pastel nature of this one.
Oh, how nice is that one? Making a heart as well. These ones flying together that we can see. So remember, in every single one of these books, you will get 4 of your foiled and die-cut A4 topper sheets. You then, of course, get 4 of your foiled cardstocks. You get another 4 of the non-foiled cardstocks that we get to see just there. And then on top of that, you get 8 of your inserts that correlate and work with this as well. £14.99, great price obviously, but if you go for the pick and mix deal today, the 3 for 2, that does then mean that you're actually getting these discounted down to under £10, because one of them will be free, and you can go for 3 of the same, you can go for 3 for completely different ones, 2 of the same, 1 different. It's completely up to you. If you love the new one, the Just for Him, you might want to go for this one to kind of work them together as well and extend it, because you could absolutely do that. So this is for the gents that we've got. You will be able to see from this one, it's been very, very well lined. It's quite all in pieces, but, you know, very different to the one we've seen, but just covering so many other things as well.
Yeah, the artwork is completely different, but again, it's so beautiful. And the more you've got in your stash for men cards, the better, because it is the always thing that we get asked for, like I said, time and time again. People can't seem to get enough of it.
Very
so
true.
This, like you said, would be a great match for that other one. If you got your hands on our delightful die cuts, the bottles of beer the other week, that would work perfectly with that as well.
Definitely. So this one here for you again, and then of course all of the inserts. This one has been showed a lot, I would say. It's in pieces, or somebody's gone, oh, I want to make a card out of that. I think I'll have that sheet in the middle, and a bit more and a bit more. This is another of my favourites, the Clockwork Emporium. You know, that kind of steampunk inspiration that you've actually got on this one. This one's gorgeous.
So this is a prime example again of why we do some in that craft. In the Matastic finish, because it brings that craftability about, and with your steampunk, it is something that you might want to distress back further, or add inks to, or add gilding flakes to, even more. So we do pick and mix which designs we're going to do in which finish, because we think it'll give you the best crafting experience.
And that's definitely what's really, I think, clever as well, that you as a team know what works. So that's why they are all that little bit different in terms of the foiling and the cardstock that, of course, has been used with these as well, that we've got. I think I've got it upside down, haven't I? So you can see, and again, obviously you are going to get in all of your cardstock, of course, that we've got with this. You will then get, of course, all of your inserts within it as well. So that is your next one, which is your Clockwork Emporium. We've then got Hobbies for Him as well. So another one that is a him one that has been thought out, of course, for you to be able to get. And you've got your racing cars, you've got your trains, you've got your actual cars. So again, completely different things to the others that have been covered.
Yeah. Again, it's so beautiful. You've got like your walking, your cycling, something a bit more like your racing base there as well, your fishing, your golfing. But even though some of the ideas are covered in both pads, they're done in completely different ways and different artwork styles.
Different colourways and everything, isn't it? Really nice cardstock in this one, as you can see there as well. That's a nice one, isn't it? That scene that you've actually got just there.
There's loads of things you could do with that.
Yeah, absolutely. As you can see, keep flicking through, and then you've got all of those sheets of your inserts that, of course, will work so perfectly with this as well. Let's come. I've not seen this one, I don't think, but Puppy Love. This one looks so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, look. Straight away when you look at the front, you go, oh, look at the images that we've got just there.
Isn't it adorable? This has been one that has been reprinted time and time
Has it?
again.
I'm not
because
surprised.
every time we bring it, it is always one of the most popular.
Yeah. I mean, I think, wow, look how much you're getting as well on there. That is a lot of toppers, isn't it?
That is, and a lot of dogs, so many different varieties covered for you. Oh, there's one that's been a little bit...
Had a few of them, borrowed a few. Look at this little one that you can see just there as well.
But another one, I hate the amount that is on that sheet.
This is
absolutely
excellent, isn't it?
Shocker.
And this is the thing, I think you could be somebody who owns a dog and then you know to give, that breed maybe, but you don't have to own a dog to not really love a dog card and it make you smile. Like, I don't have a dog, but I'd love to have a card with them sort of images, made for me. And then, of course, you've got all of the inserts, and these are really nice inserts. They're not just your white ones either. You've got lovely sort of colours coming across each of these.
Yeah, these are basically just muted versions of the cardstock that you've got in there, so you know that they are going to work perfectly with the cardstock that you choose. But again, you might want to use these on the front of your card instead.
Yes, of course, absolutely. So £14.99 on that one for you to be able to take advantage of as well. We'll then come across to your enchanted glades that we can see just here. This is again beautiful. I mean, it's almost like rainbow colours that come through.
It is. It's kind of got that prism light effect on it, hasn't it? It's so stunning. This is one of the most recent ones that we have brought to you, but it has been so popular. Again, it's got all those kind of enchanted, beautiful kind of animals and garden features, and it's just so stunning.
Yeah. Oh, we're nearly at the end of April, aren't we?
Oh, don't.
I can go and check to see if my hedgehog has gone.
Oh, don't talk to me about hedgehogs.
Do you like? I like hedgehogs. Do you not like hedgehogs?
No, well, we
Do you like
adopted. We rescued a hedgehog at the beginning of the year that was in a in distress.
Yeah, I needed help.
We got it to the vets. We got it helped out. We let it back into the garden. We built it at home.
Oh my God!
Spent quite a lot of money. Got it a run. Got a trail camera, and he was really happy until the day we finished it all, and then he went and never came back.
Oh no! So you need another hedgehog. Oh. Well, mine's been hibernating, and. Well, I don't know. It's not really my hedgehog, but it decided to hibernate in my garden underneath my fire pit. So it's made itself...
Have you stole my hedgehog?
I don't know. Do we live near each other? It's gone a long way. Maybe. But anyway, under there it is. So I obviously didn't want to disturb it or anything. I'd usually put my fire pit away, into the garage, like over. Anyway, it made its own little bed in there. So I was like, fine. But I haven't wanted to go and have a look to see if it's gone, because it obviously, I've just left water out and things, because it says March to April. But I don't want to disturb it in case it's still asleep. So I'm like, right, end of April, I should be able to just go and have a little look.
Yeah.
And see if it's gone.
But they do betray you, so be warned.
I'll be so disappointed. I'm like, where's my little friend gone? He's like, gone. Oh dear. Tranquil Gardens. Let's come across to this one as well. I mean, I don't know how you choose. This is my problem. If I'm going for the 3 for 2, each time I sort of open one, I go, oh yeah, that might be my favourite now.
Absolutely. But every time you buy the 3, you're going to get 1 free. So you can get 6, you can get 9, you can carry on, and the savings are just going to pile up.
Yeah. Are you okay to make and sell with all of these as well?
Of course you are. It's full angel policy. We wouldn't do that to you. This is what we want. We want you to get the most out of the crafting.
But also the amount that you could actually make out of these.
Yeah, well, like we said before, I did that one. You could easily get another 2 out of that. Say, bare minimum, you can get 3 out of each topper set. That's 12 cards.
Yes.
You know.
And you've got the cardstock, obviously, to go with it if you wanted to use it as card blanks. But obviously, you could use it for so many more things as well. We've also got your painted petals that we can see just here. This one's very clever. The fact that I mean, how could you do that? To actually have the foiling in the imagery that makes it look like it's, paint that's got that dimension.
It is so beautiful, isn't it? We call it accent foiling, but I think it goes beyond that. I like to call it statement foiling because it makes such a beautiful statement of your topper. It is stunning.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? So that is that one. Remember, every single one is different in terms of the imagery, but the concept is the same. They come in these pads, very easy to take the bits out that you want. Obviously, you know that you are going to get your topper sheets, 4 of them. You're going to get 4 of your foiled cardstock, 4 of your non-foiled cardstock, and then you're going to get, was it 12 of your inserts? 8 of your inserts. 8 of your inserts that will come, of course, with these as well, which is absolutely super. So then you're ready to go and start making and crafting. A few more to show you, and then we will get to another demo. So sporting pastimes, we've got this one as well. So again, if you love to sort of make your teenage cards, your male cards, then this will be another fantastic one, of course, to be able to get. Lots of different images, of course, that you can see that are covered in this one as well, that we can see. I love football. I'd be quite happy with some football on my card.
Yeah.
Well,
we've just seen the Formula One there as well. There is so many women on my feed that are mad into the Formula One at the moment, more so than the men.
Yeah, exactly. And then, of course, the inserts to correlate, of course, with all of these that we can see as well. So that's that one that we've got. Another one that is a Christmas kind of one. So we've got a heart-warming Christmas that we can see just there. I don't think I've seen this one. Oh, I have. I remember it now. I've just opened it.
Yeah, it's very different, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. This is brilliant with all these bits as well.
Yeah.
That we've got.
So it's not just your toppers you're still getting on there. You've still got enough toppers to do 2 cards, but then you've got these additional elements. So you've got like this little bunting that's already scored for you. You just need to tape it down. You could be adding your string and your ribbon behind that. Absolutely incredible.
Isn't it just? And then these really, really big toppers that are covering such different things as well and different images. But all of it very elegant, sort of very sophisticated, of course, in terms of what we can see just there on these as well. Beautiful, beautiful cardstock. Mulled wine, oh yeah, mulled wine's nice, that's right. I've still got loads left from last year though, that I feel like people see like my, sort of like wine rack. They're like, oh, we've got a lot of wine. I'm like, it's all mulled wine. It's just waiting there for next Christmas. But at least it makes the wine rack look good and full. We've also got your Peace on Earth that we can see. So more of a classic sort of Christmas look. This one in terms of what you can see with it. Got your doves.
Yeah, this is one of my absolute favourites. I love that kind of Moorish Moroccan vibes that it's got to it. The colours, those beautiful jewel tones in there. Oh, I love that. I made an advent calendar out of this sheet. I love doing that. It's
such a
just
good idea.
so beautiful.
And then again, the lovely correlating cardstock that, of course, we can see with this as well. So another 8 sheets of that, and then 8 of your inserts that we've got also to be able to go alongside this as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. So that is £14.99. Final 3, we've got your Fairy Decadence that you can see just here as well. And these are, I mean, again, just elegance, isn't it, in terms of that?
It is, and so different from everything that we've seen before as well. The colours are just stunning. It's Fairy Decadence, so it is like Art Deco meets fairies in this beautiful, beautiful mashup here.
But purple, green, black, pink, it's very difficult to choose my favourite of the colourways with them because they all just work, don't they, so well? People are going for up to 12 of these, so yeah, well done to you. If you go for 3, 6, 9, 12, then of course you are going to get that discount because it's 3 for 2. One £14.99, still a really, really good price, but if you do go for the 3 for 2, we're looking under £9.99 for you to be able to get them and take advantage of them, of course. There's one more stained glass one as well, but this is your stained glass Christmas that we can see just here. So if you really like that stained glass effect, then this is your Christmas stained glass. But we say Christmas. That doesn't need to be Christmas, for example.
No, neither does your polar bear. It could just be themed and stuff.
Of course it could. Love your little gingerbread man as well that's up there. So wonderful, wonderful images again that are coming throughout the whole of that we can see. But it's the cardstock as well. I mean, it's just superb, isn't it? The whole of it having that stained glass effect.
Yeah, yeah, it's not like we've just done it on the toppers and not carried it through. It matches perfectly. So many different ways that you can chop into all these different card stocks to make different card sizes, different layouts. They're just incredible. And another one that's got those full colour inserts on the back as well. They don't even... I usually say muted, but they're not reading as muted at all.
Exactly. No, they're just gorgeous. So that is that one. And then there is also from our gnome to yours. So nice little play on words, of course, on this one as well. They just get more and more popular every single year. I feel like your gnomes and your gonks.
Yeah, they are. Definitely. And people have them for every season now as well, don't they? They have an Easter gonk and a summer gonk and a Halloween gonk. Yeah. And all the way through. But just so much fun. They are just so cute. Just want to reason and squeeze his little nose.
Yeah, exactly. So you can see all of that is, it's just so effective to be able to get that. And then let me just do you a final reminder, of course, the brand new one today, because this is You're Just For Him. So new today for you to be able to get this. And, it does have the most gorgeous effects that we can see, wonderful sentiments, border strips that we're seeing, so much in terms of those wonderful border foiling as well. $14.99, but of course if you want 3 of them or you want 3 different ones, then do look at taking that down to that 3 for 2 deal, taking it to less than £10 for each of these as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Should we come to your next demo?
Yeah, absolutely. Lovely. So I'm going to try and keep this one quite simple. I think we're going to use this one. It's going to be one of my favourite designs that I love doing on an 8x8. And we might use a few more toppers. I usually do it with like square toppers, but I'm going to challenge myself and do it with this time. So let's start with our gold mirror. And we are going to, I'm going to do a nice 8x8 card. So I'm going to take this to 7.5 by 7.5. Just because I like having that nice clean white border as well when we've got these lovely jewel tools on. I think it really makes it pop. So my next layer, I'm going to take this, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that technique where I like cut it up into smaller bits so we have more mats and layers in. So you've just got to take your measurements down just a tiny little bit smaller. So I'm going to take this, instead of the 3 notches, I'm going to add another notch and a half in for that extra line. So it's like 4.5 notches under the 7.5. And then the same again in this direction. So 4.5 notches under. And then what I might do again is pop that back on the bottom just to bring it in instead of wasting it. Because we've got a little bit on the top there. So I'm going to bring that in first and pop that on, and then I don't have to do it 3 times over when I cut into it next. So we'll pop that back on here. Just try and line it up as best as you can. And then I cut this into 4 separate pieces. Now, I don't do it even. I don't usually have a hard and fast rule, but I'll try while we're on here. So I'm going to have this side, the left-hand side is going to be smaller than the right. So if we take that to 3 inches, cut through. No.
Nearly.
It's just that extra thickness at the bottom, and like I said, I do need a new blade.
And we don't have any of the blades here at the moment, so we'll have to ask to see if there's any more allocation that obviously we can get moved over to here.
And then the top left piece is going to be smaller than that one, and then I'm going to have this one longer and smaller on the bottom. So we'll take that to 3, and then we just build it back together like a little jigsaw onto our mat. Now, I do like to use my construction glue for this because it gives me that little bit of wiggle room to get everything lined up and get my mats and layers really nice and even. So let me remember how I put this together. That one goes there, down on the bottom. And it's just, if you are keeping your cards quite simple, it's just an extra dimension to add into the background just to give it a little bit of something extra. This is another design that works really well with like your stained glass ones and your ones that are foiled in black as well. Because you do want to see that beautiful foiling coming through. piece this back together.
Very nice.
Just keep checking we're not pushing anything out of place. And I think it works with this kind of elegant design that we've got on these here. So we'll do that, and then I'm going to pop it on to my 8x8 card blank.
Okay, lovely.
Just hopefully while that dries down a little bit.
Yeah.
And again, construction glue is
a must.
A must. And again, let's just get this nice and even, just that nice little white border. Right, there we go.
Great.
And then we could just start playing around with our toppers. So I've pinched some that I wanted out here.
Yeah, of course.
And I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do. I'm just going to, this is what I do at home, and this is why I'm going to show you, because it's playing around.
Yeah.
It's just laying things out.
Moving it and then see where you like
and
it.
Seeing where we like it. Show what's going on. I think we will bring in this one as well.
Yep.
Because like I said before, yes, you can
Oh,
stretch 4 cards out of these toppers.
Yeah, 100%.
But when effectively you're getting a pad for free,
that's the thing.
You can be a bit bougie
Yeah, of course you can.
and bring things in and do a bit more as well.
Absolutely.
So we'll take this ribbon strip. So we're going to use this to add a little bit of decoration back up to this one here.
Okay.
I'm just going to use a pencil and mark how wide that is.
Yep.
And I think we've got enough to do 2 sections out of this one. So let's do that, just to fill in that blank space bit.
Yep.
Please be a bit more precise than I am at home. Obviously, I'm time. And let me off if it's not a perfect fit, which that one isn't, but we will pretend.
Yeah, like you say, at home, you've got so much time to just sit there, get everything right, and work through it all.
So just pop that on there. The frame is going to go down flat because we're going to build up the depth and dimension with the topper that's going to go on. So that's why we put them down first, because, and just let me take that out, that's going to annoy me.
You'll spot it.
Pop that on there. We can fill this in now with the topper. Back in the middle. This one can go back down here. Let's add a few more foam pads onto this guy.
Great.
And there's just something so satisfying about laying things out, popping them down.
Then sticking it and seeing it actually come.
Yeah. And then we have our happy birthday, and I think we're going to pop that back on there. And I'm just going to see if I can squeeze one more. And let's go for king for the day, because we've got that on there. I'm going to pop that in the middle of the dartboard just to add a little bit more definition. And pop that round in there. And again, so you could do it with or without the extra lines in the card, but I just think it gives you that little bit of extra light touching.
And let's just show you a few more samples as well, just of other things that, of course, you could do with this. Remember the brand new one, £14.99, but go for 3. It could be 3 of the same, it could be 3 completely different ones, and then you are getting that 3 for 2 deal, so you are getting them discounted down to under £10 for each of them, which is absolutely fabulous for you to be able to get. Now, just want to mention the foam pads, because we do have foam pads on the show as well, so if you are wanting to get your foam pads to obviously be able to complete these, then let's just bring those up for you. We've got a couple of different varieties. We'll come to the large. These are always very, very popular with us. One of the sort of types that always sell out. Then we have to ask for more allocation, of course, from Hunkydory. £9.99 for you to be able to get them. And I just love that they come in the squares. They also come in the rectangles, so you get that sort of duo of sizes as well.
You do, yeah, and you'll find what you prefer working with. Yes. I mix and match between the two, just depending on the shape of the top of that and popping down.
Definitely.
But I do cut into them a lot of the time as well. So yeah, you've got to have them all.
Yes, definitely.
Don't restrict yourself.
No, and you're getting 10 sheets of them, which is absolutely brilliant. So that's £9.99. We then also have the option of the circles. So, you know, for example, like when you're seeing your little sentiments, it often just looks nicer finished if you've got the circles, and they just fit so perfectly as well.
They do. And again, there's something, because they come on that kind of, they've got a backing on them as well, and there's something just so satisfying about taking them out.
So true.
And the original reason they were designed is to work with like your penny sliders and things like that. So if you're doing that, you've no corners that you're catching on. So they're great if you're doing anything with any mechanical parts in them. Obviously, they're not adhesive at the side, so they will move freely as well.
And then £9.99 again for you to be able to get that. So that's another 10 sheets that we've got in the circles. We also have your smalls. So these come right down to these like itty bitty teeny ones, and then a bit larger smalls as well, don't they? And again, matching the price, £9.99 for you to be able to get them. And there's a place for every single size, especially when you're decoupaging, using these kind of deluxe craft pads as well, for you to have every sort of type of foam pad there and available, of course, for you to be able to get. Prices never change either, do they? Which is wild, really.
No,
they don't go up.
They don't go up.
No,
definitely not. Never.
You'd sort of expect them each year to, you know, go up a bit, but they don't. So well, they haven't so far, which is good. Then let's come to the most popular of all, which is the strips. This is the one that we time and time again sell out of, and I think it's because you can obviously snip into these. They come wider and they come thinner. They come in these 3 different sizes, but also they are brilliant if you are wanting it to kind of follow something, or you're wanting to do a shaker card, things like that.
Yeah.
Just for us are the ones that we sell the most by a mile.
Yeah, because they're so malleable as well.
Yeah,
you saw me do a frame before where they go around. You completely can use them to completely enclose the shape if you're wanting to do a shape and things like that as well.
The one other thing to mention as well is we have a deal on your gold mirror. So you've just seen your gold mirror being used. We've got a mega deal on your gold mirror, and this is something that you just reach for every single day to just add that little bit extra to your card. Now, we are going to give you 50 sheets, okay, of gold mirror. So your A4 that you are going to be getting. So a huge, huge, huge amount. $39.98 is the should-be price that we should be getting to see for 50 sheets of your mirror. And the thing is, when it's A4, you can snip into it, you can make it into all different sizes, of course, as well.
Yeah, and it's great for your construction makes, your box makes and things like that as well. And the thing with gold mirror is, we're never going to stop doing it.
No, of course not.
You're always going to need it. We're always going to be foiling things in gold, so you're going to need your gold mirror to match. So why not stock up when it is in an absolutely
And Laura's just said, she's like, I don't even know if this price is meant to be being done again. It was done quite a while ago, but I'm just going to do it. And I'm like, just go for it. It was probably a one-off deal price last year. But anyway, so back in 2025, it's been on this deal once. We're just going to match it. Let's just do it. Yeah, last year it was on a deal show at $17.99.
I'm just going to say bye because I don't think I'm coming back for 2 weeks now.
That's so good though, isn't it? I mean, that is better than half price. That is taking your mirror down, gold mirror as well, to 35p a sheet.
It's incredible.
Yeah, and you're getting like a stash there with 50 sheets. And I think your gold, your silver, they are the ones that are the most used. And obviously the fact now that you are getting more than half of that completely for free, that's just a win-win, isn't it?
Absolutely. And we hate to mention it, but we already have because we've had the Christmas hats in there.
Yeah.
Gold is one of those colours that you're going to use so much throughout your Christmas crafting.
Definitely.
I can't guarantee that we're going to have it on this deal over Christmas, so get it stocked up now.
I think the fact that this was on once last year at this price, I don't think we was even meant to find it again and definitely not replay it. But we have, so it's there for you, which I love this. Laura's like, well done on this deal. She's just congratulating herself for finding it and doing it. I'm like, yeah, you did a good job, Laura. You pat yourself on the back. Loads of you coming through for this. I mean, what a price. $39.98 is the should be priced for 50 sheets of gold mirror. We're down to £17.99. Half the stock has now gone. I know you're waiting to be answered, Linda, Audrey. We've got Linda in Kent, Linda in Devon, Linda in Gloucestershire. Linda's a popular name tonight. Kim is there as well. Trina. We've got New Crafters and Paul and Marion and Aileen and Tex and Christine. Loads of you coming through with this. If it's in your basket, you know, we are approaching 3/4 of the stock now having been allocated. You've got to make sure that you're checking it out to guarantee it. What just a fantastic opportunity to stock up on your Marie at £17.99. Should we do another demo?
Yeah, absolutely.
Lovely, lovely.
Oh,
Right.
let's go to. Let's do our. You're the best.
Fantastic.
So we're going to do a simple 6x6 card. I'm going to bring in some fussy
More gold
cutting.
mirror, as you can see.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's chop down a sheet of gold mirror. That's a good place to start.
Super.
So we're going to do two 6x6 squares. So you will need 2 sheets for this. So it's just an example of how quick that you can get through your gold mirror. Of course, you can save your scrap. It's just that that's just a little bit under that 6x6.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take one out of there and then one out of here, and we are going to put in like a triangular element to work with what's on the cardstock here. So we take this one and we will just cut this one in half. So just make sure that your points are in the track of that trimmer there, just like that. And then you can obviously save the other triangle for another card. So we're going to go over to our cardstock, and we're going to work with this kind of, it's not a dead straight triangle, but we're going to turn it into one because the impression's there. Now again, because we are matte and layering this onto a triangle, we need to slightly adjust our cutting measurement. So instead of the 3 notches under the 6, I'm going to I'm going to come another notch and a half. It just allows for that extra line.
Of course.
It's in there.
Yeah.
So we're going to take that there, and then again, half notch under.
Nice.
And then we're going to cut this in to a triangle. But we need to be a little bit careful because obviously if I pop that on there now and I was to cut straight down, we're going to cut half the image off.
Okay, yeah.
So what we're going to do, and this is the beauty of our trimmers, that you can see exactly where you're cutting. We're going to take this, we're going to go down till we hit that cup there.
Okay.
We're going to lift it up.
Yeah.
We are going to just take in that little gap between the ball and the trophy there.
Yeah.
You can always just finish it off with a craft knife if you need a little bit extra.
Yeah, of course.
And then we're going to take from that corner up to the top of the football design there. But you can just see how easy that was. And then again, we're going to go in with our craft knife, bring this round.
Nice.
All the way.
Yeah.
I can't see where I've cut and where I've not there. I think just go over.
Yeah.
Just follow those outside lines until you hit where you've already put a cut, like we have there. And you can see that is coming out nicely. And then just around this bit of the football, like that. Take that away, and then me, being me, likes to go in and take this piece out as well.
Of course.
And just pop that out of there. I am going to get the one that I just did earlier because I just preferred it a bit more, which is somewhere. Was it hiding? Maybe I'm not going to take the one I did earlier. There we go.
Oh yeah, there you are. You found it.
And then when you layer that up, you will see, because of the way we've cut it, adding that extra inch, you've got that beautiful, and I love when a design comes over the matte and layer.
Very nice.
So let's get this down again. Now just be wary, try and keep your adhesive behind this line, behind the diagonal, and then it's not going to show over anything that you're popping down there.
Yeah.
And we can pop that down, let that be drying off while we work on the other element of the card. So let's just pop that to one side. Remind me that it's over there when I lose it in 5 minutes.
Okay.
So I've taken the other side of the card. We've just done a normal matte and layer, and we'll pop that down on here.
Great.
And we'll get this down on the front of our card. Just like that. So we've got the opposite triangle in the corner. And even though this is a 6x6, it will have quite a lot going on.
Yeah.
So when we come to doing our topper, I'm going to do something that we do it every now and again, but we chop into it and make it fit just what you need it to do. Because if I was to put it fully under this image now and bring that on top, I'll show you, you would lose some of the design.
Okay.
So, I mean, we are going to lose some of the design anyway because we're cutting away, but what we're going to keep is the part of the design that we want.
That you really want.
So it's about being tactical.
Yes, yeah, you don't want to lose that bit, do you?
So if I was to pop that where we'd normally pop it there, pop that there, when I came to put this over the top, it'd start clashing.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean? So what I'm going to do is bring it off a little bit like that. So if we start with... our frame, we can go all the way around because we're going to chop off the excess. I'm going to kind of have it so we've got a bit of the two colours coming on and the orange, so it's not clashing with each other. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to place this where I want because I'm going to add this on foam pads again. If I do that once and then try and cut it, it makes it a bit tricky. So I'm just going to roll it over, mark there, and then I can trim. And I know it's going to fit perfectly. And we'll go in. Please add more foam pads than I'm doing.
Yeah, of course, because you can get that, obviously, across all of it when you've got the time, can't you?
And we'll take this little bit off the edge as well. I mean, sometimes I really do like hanging toppers off the side of my cards. You just need to size up your envelope, obviously. That one was just a little bit too much to do that, so we're just going to cut into it instead. So line that up with your mat and layer. And then we can take this one. I think, speaking of foam pads, your girl needs a stock up.
You need some blades, you need some foam pads.
So I'm just going to pop this on here. I'm not going to do too much because I think I might need to double up just to come over that one. So I'm going to be a bit frugal so I can double them up.
Okay.
Backings never come off when you want them to. Please, you double them up properly, the full length, is because I've not got much of these strips left. I'm cheating, but you get the effect.
Yeah, exactly.
And then layer this up back on top of there.
Amazing.
And then we'll just finish with a sentiment,
nice,
but it's so stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, and again, how different are all three of those cards that you've made within this show? And all of them have just used a few elements from what you get in the pad?
Absolutely. And we'll just have a blast up the top there.
How lovely is that?
It's just an example of how much you can make a feature of your cardstock as well as your topper.
Definitely. So do remember, if you want the new one, this is brand new today, the Just For Him, that is available today within the Pick and Mix. So you can go for it. If you just want this one, no problem, it's £14.99. But if you do go for the Pick and Mix, if you put 3 in or 6 or 9, it does mean that you will get one completely for free. So it will take it to a 3 for 2 deal, which obviously then does make these less than £10 for you to be able to get them. You've got gorgeous cardstock, as you can see with this as well. You've got the inserts that come with it. So everything you need to be able to make these gorgeous cards is within it. And of course, it's very portable as well, being in a pad that you can just pop it into your bag and take it with you for you to be able to get. And then it's about just deciding, right, I want this one, but what else do you want with it? It might be that you go, okay, do you know what I want? I want Enchanted Glades, because that was one of the newest ones, love the colours, I'm going to go for that one. And then for my third one, I know that I use flowers all the time, let's go for this. And suddenly, for £30, you've got so much just there.
Yeah.
And I just love that with these pick and mixes, it's your choice. You decide which ones call out to you. So, you know, Forever Florals, we've got Rose, we've got Hobbies for Him, we've got Puppy Love, we've got Clockwork Emporium, Spring Birdsong, A Heartwarming Christmas, Swan Lake, Festive Decadence, Peace on Earth as well. There's just so many more also, but, you know, lots and lots and lots for you to choose from. But this one is, of course, your brand new one that we've got here. Sorry, got quite excited by that. Thank you so much, Kat. It's been absolutely lovely as always. I'll be back in a moment. We have got another fantastic out. We're back with Keith with something completely brand new to bring to you as well.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, Matthew Palmer here and welcome to my studio, and I'm getting ready for Monday the 20th of April 2026. We've got 2 live watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. Make sure you join me for some live watercolour demonstrations as well as some exciting new products. I'll see you then.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Okay, welcome back. We have got, obviously, Keith here, Paper Dienamics here as well.
Welcome home, welcome.
Is that the song, this. That's your moment.
Peters and P. Oh, Peters and Lee, that's who it was. Yeah. Great song that was. Anyway, it's great to be here on a Sunday night at HobbyMaker with Sherilyn.
Exactly. And we've got an absolutely cracking show. It is going to be fast furious, isn't it? Because
It's going
we
to be
want to
fast
bring
and
back a lot of other bits as well as all the new bits in this show as well. But let's talk about this that is in front of us right here, because I am going to just be completely frank with you, right? We have the stock that we have. We've got a good quantity, but I think this will sell out very, very quickly. So if you want it, don't sit back. You've got to get involved so quickly because it is your Chromolux, isn't it?
It's the Chromolux multi-buy bundle. Should be $129.95, but don't panic. If you were going to get that, we'd probably do it on 5 split plays, but we're not going to bother doing that because we're not going to charge you $129.95.
Because we're going to do a good deal on it. Yeah.
We're going to do a deal.
Absolutely. Now, you are getting 5 different colours, aren't you, of your Chromolux? I know you've got it out just there as well.
I have indeed, Shelley. Look,
100 sheets,
100 sheets in every bundle. This is the Kinky Boots Red, and you've got 100 sheets in the red. What else should we do? Let's say we've got 100 sheets in this beautiful satin silver. There's 100 sheets there. Amazing. What about another 100 sheets, Charlene, in this amazing, what do you call that, sky blue, rich blue?
Yeah, like royal blue, isn't it?
Then we've got another 100 sheets in the ultra gloss white. Look at that, how shiny the white one is there.
It's that Chromolux finish that I
with the Chromolux finish. And then finally, the ebony black on there as well. Black and white going to work as well. So you've got the 100 sheets of the piano. 100 sheets. Now, this is not for the faint-hearted because it is a big bundle, and we accept that that is a big bundle. But you've now got 500 sheets here, which obviously is just immense. Now, $129.95, that's what it was. So 100 divided by 500. We're looking at around about 26 pence a sheet.
Actually, the price is excellent.
That's a good price for 26 pence a sheet. You're getting this kind of quality for 26p. But we're not going to do it at that price. In half a minute's time, 21 seconds, we're going to smash it, Shirley.
Yes, and it's not just going to go down a little bit, it is going to go down a massive, massive amount. Now, remember, this big wad, 500 sheets, is coming under your P&P as well. It's coming, of course, straight to you. $129.95, fantastic already, but are you ready for this? Because 500 sheets of your Chromolux, that amazing ultra shine that we're getting, today, $42.99. I mean, that is just... You could basically buy 3 packs, 3 sets of this for the price that you should be paying for one set.
Yep, absolutely, yeah. So, listen, where we've gone now, we've gone from 26 pence a sheet to a tad over 8 pence.
8 pence?
8 pence. 8 pence.
My.
8 pence. This is immense, honestly. 8 pence for this kind of quality for the Chromolux, which obviously is an amazing card slot that you can emboss with it. Use your stays on inks. You can stamp all over this for sure. But look how those colours work together. Your black and whites. Come on, the tune. Your black and whites, they're going to work really well. They got beat yesterday. Never mind, Keith. Never mind. It's only football. I couldn't go think.
It's the sheen. I think that's the thing for me on the Chromolux. You know, if you wanted to make your kind of top boxes, for example, you wanted to make things that really stand out, that is what this does, because it's just wonderful the way the light actually goes off the surface. There you go. Look at that. Matt and Lara, ready to go.
Matt and Lara, there you go. Seriously, I can hear my ear. She's shouting Sunderland. Oh, never mind the Sunderland. What about that? Oh, listen, there's another one as well. Look a bit. How about this? Well, this could be the Chelsea. Yeah, it could be the Chelsea. Could well be as well. Well, it could this one as well. This one we could be the Arsenal. It could be the Arsenal, couldn't it? I mean, all of the football teams that you can make up just using this material on its own, really.
Exactly, if you want to. Absolutely. But also all of the different occasions that it will cover, because what a mix of colours. Your black, your silver, your white, your red, your blue that you've actually got just there. All of it discounted, £42.99. So we are looking at over an £80 saving back in your pocket for you to be able to get this today at $42.99, which is absolutely superb. We've had some Chromolux on in the past, and it just sold out, didn't it? So quickly.
But it's a really popular product because obviously you've got such a... this is used in the packaging industry ordinarily, Charlene. And the packaging did with overprint onto this. So this would have been used for packaging, for boxes, for perfume boxes, for anything, and they would overprint onto this. But we got this stock in, we bought all that we could, all that was available, and we've got it all in at a ridiculous price. And if I get a deal, you'll get a deal, and this is why we can do the 500 sheets for the equivalent of a touch over 8p an A4. Now, when you think about that, that is just absolutely marvellous.
There are individual deals on each of the different colourways as well. So if, for example, you were looking at the red and you were thinking, well, I like making for Valentine's, for love, for everything like that, then should we bring the graphics in for the red? Then you could go for the red. This is 100 sheets. Here is your should-be price, $25.99, but there is a discount on each of them individually as well. Look, $12.99.
Yeah, yeah. Just for on the, when you look at that, we're looking at 13p, aren't you, for the 100 sheets in that deal alone?
Yep.
You can do exactly the same with the silver.
Yes,
This is again another
really
beautiful
nice colour,
thing.
isn't it?
I love this colour because it's a real satin effect on there, Charlene. Super smooth on there as well.
Isn't it?
And of course, when they've gone, they've gone.
We are into single figures on the silver already. I think we've got 3 chances left. So if you want to go for that one, you've got to be quick. £12.99 for you to be able to get it. 250 GSM as well, so it's a really
250
good weight,
GSM,
isn't it?
and again, you know, when you look at photograph imagery paper, this is a really good example of what you could do. So you could put this through your home PC printer. If it'll take 250-gram cardstock, most printers will do these days. This you could actually print your photographs on this. They look superb.
Yeah, really nice idea. So we'll match that price on the white as well. So not £25.99 that's on your screen. Instead, we're going to take it down to £12.99 for you to be able to get that for 100 sheets. We've then got the blue that we can bring to you as well, and that is that deep blue. It's that rich blue.
Yeah, it's a lovely blue, isn't it? Really, it is a lovely, gorgeous blue. And again, it's a bundle of 100 sheets. Now, this might be something that, you know, some of the viewers might want to share if you're in a craft club.
Yeah, you can, absolutely.
You know, you imagine just sharing that with 10 of your friends in a craft club. I mean, either as an individual at $12.99, that would give you 10 sheets each.
Yeah,
if there's
exactly.
10 of you in the craft club. Or if you bought the big bundle at 40, there'd be £4.25, wouldn't it?
Exactly.
£4.25 between 10 friends in the craft club.
Amazing.
That'd be amazing. That'd give you a real plethora of material to be playing around with. And then finally, you've got the well,
it's like jet black, isn't it, as well?
The jet black. Now, this is the nearest thing that you'll see to black metallic cards. So that when we talk about the metallic cards, you can see that the black metallic is just brilliantly on its own. High shine, you know, the real ebony of you know, of the look on there. And again, when this goes through embossing folders, or when you use your inks on these, don't forget silver ink would work with this. So you know, your silver stamping inks, your gold stamping inks, your white stamping inks, they're going to work brilliantly on there, aren't they?
But then nice, of course, that you've got white on the other side. So if you was wanting to use this just for card blanks, even, you've still got somewhere to be able to write.
You can score it and die cut with it, no problem at all. So you can literally use those all as however you want to use them.
Absolutely. So there's your options. It is £12.99 for the individuals, really good price. And of course, if you want to go for the full bundle, which is 500 sheets that you're getting that for just over £40 for you to be able to get it. And it's weighty, honestly.
It is definitely a weighty brick, is that one for sure. You can imagine there that is going to give you, you're going to have to open the front door when that one comes for sure. It's one of those opportunities, really. I appreciate it's a considered purchase. It's $42.99. We're not taking that lightly. But when you break that down to 8p a sheet, you know, you're bringing in a quality product that might last you a while.
Yeah,
but
you've
listen,
got it, haven't you, then?
It doesn't have a used by date. It doesn't have a sell by date. You can literally, you know, you could use this for a year or more, and it's still going to be in pristine condition. It's a bit of a brick, though. Look at that. That's exactly what you are going to be getting.
But of course, under our P&P, so you won't be paying any more than that £4.95 you pay between midnight and midnight, which is amazing, because try and actually post that somewhere else and you're not going to be paying that sort of price. So, well done. Let's leave it with you, because we've got a lot to fit into this show as well. Should we come across the limited edition birthday offer that we've got? You've brought it back from the one-off birthday special.
Yes.
Got it today.
Which one's this?
So this... this is...
Oh.
Yes.
This one.
Sorted sheets. There we go.
This is the one?
Yes.
Now, this is lovely as this show, because this, I'll give you one of those.
Oh, you've got a nice mix, haven't you?
You've got a lovely mix in there, lovely mix. But I'm going to give Charlene a sheet of each. I should have done that before. Look at that.
That's got a great texture on that black, isn't it?
Texture on there, for sure. And also, look at this. That is almost like watercolour card.
Oh, yes.
You can feel the texture in there. And of course, we've also got in this, whereas the last pack didn't have the gold in, this has got a gold card in there.
Yeah.
And in addition to that, it's also got a silver in there as well. So you are going to get 10 sheets each of these, Charlene.
Oh, so there's 50 altogether.
So there's 50 sheets altogether. What a little bit of a brick this is, but it's a real thing. But look how fantastic the quality is. And then we're going to do this deal price as well.
Okay, so we're going to match the birthday deal price. So £18 already for 50 sheets seems really good. £10.99 for you to be able to get it. Wow. And what a great trial as well of lots of different cardstocks.
Of course, you know, the black is lovely. It actually it has got a texture in there. You probably can't see that, but the black does have a texture in there, which is lovely. A bit like lead, you know, or Conqueror lead would be a good way of describing the effect on there. But then again, I love the subdued red, which is great as well. You can see how them colours work together with each other. And all of these colours work really, really nicely together.
Definitely. And then to be getting, obviously, your sort of mirror card that you've got there, which is absolutely, you know, it's just lovely, the effect of this sort of satin that we've got. All of that today, 50 sheets of that mix of cardstock, £10.99 for you to be able to get it. Should have been just a birthday deal, obviously, for our birthday celebrations. Keith's brought it back. He had a little bit of stock left, so he's brought it back at that birthday price tag. So do not miss out on that at £10.99. We've also got the sentiments, the Smithy Special. Is this your favourite? Yeah. Laura said this is her favourite thing ever.
Well, this is lovely.
Oh, it is very nice.
Because we actually been made on the 12-inch by 12-inch cardstock, Charlene.
Very pretty, isn't it?
You know, beautifully hot foiled. You've got the monochrome on the top and the bottom of the sheet as well. And then we've got the different colours in there as well. Now, the idea of this, Charlene, is cut into them. You could use this as a 12 by 12 background if you wanted to do so, but you are actually getting all of these individual foiled sheets in all of these different colourways.
You're getting a great mix of colours as well.
Yeah, getting a lovely pastel range of colours, which is just brilliant, isn't it, really?
Absolutely. If we just go across there, you can see that mix of colours that we've got with those delicate pinks, the fact that you've got the greens, you've got the oranges, you've got the blues that are coming through, and then so many sentiments, you know, from Make a Difference, Wish for It All, You Made My Day, this card is filled with love, we've got Dreams and Wishes Come True, Birthday Cheer. So much, of course, has been covered within these as well. And it's just very pretty,
yeah,
isn't it?
It really is, yeah.
To be able to see. So 12 sheets of 12 by 12s, go where your dreams take you. That's a nice one as well, isn't it?
And you know, if you cut all of these out, Charlene, you'd have a nice little pot of 360 usable sentiments.
Wow. Okay.
360.
For £9.99.
For £9.99, yeah.
Okay, so we're getting pennies per sentiment. And the brilliant thing is, when you go, say, to your craft stores, and if you are making to sell, you can take them with you, and then you can ask people, well, what's this card for? Which one would you like to actually pop onto your card?
You can personalise your makes there and then on your craft fair, put a 3D foam pad behind them. Of course, again, you could cut these down just with a pair of scissors. You don't need anything specialist to be able to do that. But if you did want to use your small oval dies, round dies, rectangular dies, these will die cut out. They'll look completely different again once they've been used with your tooling. Charlene.
Very, very true. So absolutely use what you've got at home in your stash as well. But really lovely, the fonts that are on this, the fact that they're all foiled, and you are going to have a colourway to work with whatever your project is, because you've got such a mix across all of those, with those lovely greens, those sort of orange hues, those blue hues, to the pinks as well that we're seeing, kind of them pastel tones that are coming through it, which is absolutely lovely. There's the blues that we've got just there, as you can see. And it's the fact that it's not just one type of blue or one type of
several different blues. It's got a very Wedgwoody look kind, doesn't it, really? Wedgwood blue kind of look to that one as well. But don't forget, the foil would act as this. If you wanted to add colour to this, the material is uncoated, so you could add extra colour to this if you wanted to do so, or do a little bit of feathering on there, get your inks out and give some feathering on the edges. It's going to work brilliantly for you.
Absolutely. And £9.99, that is where we are for you to be able to get it. So another fantastic deal that's come back that I think you're just going to be reaching for and doing all the time as well. Now, at 1 o'clock, you brought loads of brand new bits. There's been a lot of things that have been really, really popular as well, so we are going to bring these across. Now, there is a 2.5 kilo box that Keith brought for you. The kilo box is always so popular, but this is a 2.5, so 2.5 times the amount we usually do.
Work out, Shell. Work out. There you go, yes. We've only got a few left.
Nearly sold out, haven't we?
Showed at 1 o'clock. This is nearly all gone, Charlene. But if I take the little packing thing out there, look at what we are getting included in this. This is 2.5 kilos of all all sorts of bits and pieces. So you've got your black card in there. You've got, look at these elements in here.
Those,
beautiful. Now, colour shades may well vary because this is about a mixed bundle of kilo weight. So it's done on weight, not so much on a particular loaded content. But you can see the variance in here. And this is very similar to what, on the boxes that I've opened up previously, this is all very similar to what's in every box. As you can see, you've got things like the rounds from the centres of apertures, you've got rectangles, we've got lovely little foil card strips as well, Charlene. Look at all of these, which again you can do paper piecing with, make your borders with all of these. It's going to work. I'm not even halfway down the box yet. Really.
It's like more,
all of this. This is just beautiful. This one's got greens. It's got craft paper and card in there as well. We've got blues. We've got yellows. We've got reds. We've got a bit of all sorts included in this particular book. Listen, it's 2.5 kilos, but look at where we have gone with the price: £11.99. Look at this. This has got glitter paper in. Wow! Wow! Wow!
Oh my gosh! It just keeps on going. Is it sold out? Oh, there you go. It's sold out before we even got to the bottom of the box.
Well, I'm sorry to say, ladies and gentlemen, if you got it, congratulations. If you didn't, look at what you could have had. That was the saying, wasn't it, on a game show? Here's what you could have won.
And you didn't.
And you didn't, I think that was on 3, 2, 1, wasn't it? It was on 3, 2, 1.
Yeah,
ladies and gentlemen, this is what you could have won. Well, listen, you are going to have to be quick because sometimes things do go that fast, don't they, really?
They do. No wonder as well. I mean, the sort of prices, the amount that you're actually getting within these as well is just absolutely
I keep thinking I've left dirty marks on the table, but it's the marble effect. It's marvellous on the table, darling.
It's fine.
Right, where are we going now?
Should we go at envelopes? They were new as well, very popular. So assorted envelope box. 500 envelopes you are about to see. Again, brand new today. I mean, this is something, again, you always need envelopes. And you've got the chance to be able to get these. They are something that are time-consuming if you make them. They can be really expensive, of course, to buy them. Here, they're all done for you as well. Oh, and it's the full mix of colours as well.
Oh, yes, Shirley. You have a look through these because these are not ordinary envelopes. No. These, you've got metallics in them, you've got pearlescents in them, you've got some sparklies in them. They're all C6 in size, though. So these will all work with your, for your C6. So that's A5 creased into half will give you the C6. But then look, this is how it's going to come to it. So if you're somebody who makes a lot of cards and makes and sells, this is a perfect little solution for everybody.
And Laura just said, she actually spent, £20 for 25 of the C6 envelopes in terms of her wedding. So that's the sort of prices that you tend to pay. Well, you've got an amazing, amazing deal with this. And have a look just there at that all kind of laid out how Keith has. And that's where you can see that colours are there as well.
And this is how it's going to come to you as well, Charlene. So you can keep that in your craft room and reach out for them when you want to go to them, or even take them with you to your, to your craft affairs.
You could.
And you could literally, I mean, I don't really care what you do with them, but, we're giving you a deal, and that's the important thing.
They're just so fancy there, aren't they, as well?
Yeah, you've got some really, really beautiful quality envelopes in there for sure. But you are getting 500 in total. It's the first time we've ever done anything like this,
this is incredible. I have no idea where this price is even going. So in 3 seconds, I'm going to find out, of course, with this. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, my gosh. So £70 back in your pocket, $29.99, and that is for 500 envelopes. I thought it was for 100.
No, 500 envelopes. We're down to a tad under 6p an envelope.
Oh my goodness.
6p.
Okay, this is absolutely brilliant. And think of Laura recently, C6, this size, 20 of them 25 of them for £20. Look at what you've got, 500 for £29.99. That is just,
it's
the fact that you've got the colours, the fact that you've also got, some of them almost look like they've got glitter that's inside of them.
Yeah, they do.
Some of them have got textures, detail. I mean, this one, look at that one there. Isn't that like one of the best envelopes you've ever seen? It just looks so expensive. You got
they're beautiful quality. They really, really are. So these are not just been put out to you because we're doing them at a fantastic price. We haven't scrimped on the quality.
Not at all.
We're giving you a great colour palette. We're giving you a great mixture of different finishes in there as well. Lots of them are textured. Lots of them are pearlescent as well. They are absolutely beautiful.
phenomenal. Loads of you coming through for these. This is your opportunity to be able to just straight away. Oh, and you've embossed that one.
So what happens when you put it through your embossing folders? And I do say be experimentive with them, because put them through your embossing folders and you can then give them your own texture if you want. So that's literally just a lovely pink envelope, and that one is beautifully there to show you that you can put these through your embossing folders.
Why don't people emboss envelopes? You know, when I'm looking at that, I'm like, everybody should be embossing envelopes.
It should be a thing, shouldn't it? Really, it should.
It's so expensive, doesn't it? Like that, having that texture.
And when you know that goes to a recipient, it ain't going to be a bill, is it? Really?
No, exactly.
It'll be a very nice surprise.
Yeah, you're going to get something special, aren't you? So that is there, £29.99 for you to be able to get that. We've also got craft card, haven't we? So
what we
craft
have, can I just actually say to Laura, I've got a really cracking deal on 200 sheets of card that would work brilliantly with this.
Oh, should we do it?
Can we do it, Laura?
Yeah.
Only because you've got 500 there. Right. I'm going to show you something now. Okay. Down in my little box of tricks down here.
See what's found under here?
Yes.
Here we go.
This is brilliant. And if you're buying these, you might want to consider this. If you don't want to buy these, you still might want to consider this, because this is brand new today. And this is 180 gram uncoated material. But there are 200 sheets in here.
Amazing, okay.
Right, so 200 sheets of this amazing white card. It is a cardstock. It's 180 GSM, a lighter weight cardstock, I'll grant you, but it's a cardstock. And whatever what you can do with this, if you were to cut them in half, here's one I prepared earlier. If you were to fold these in half, or cut them in half even, do you know what you have? So I'm going to fold that in half, because there we go. So let's fold it. That becomes now A5. If I fold that way, you would then end up with 400 crease cards that would fit with your 500 envelopes. Now, wait till you see where we're going to go with the price now, because this should be 50 quid.
Right, okay.
And when you look at that thing, you look at that price, £50, a good price.
Absolutely,
But we're going to absolutely knock this off its hinges. You're not going to believe the price. If you're at home tonight, this Sunday night on the 19th of April, you are not going to believe this price, but you're going to have to be quick. This is a limited stock offer.
£12.99. No wonder this is limited stock now. It is sold so well earlier. That is 200 sheets you've got there for £12.99. Hello, Joe. I think Joe's just sent in a message as well. I was just thinking I need A6 card blanks to go with them, and that's what you're showing there. Is this is the way to be able to create
and it's product association, isn't it, really? Because literally, as I say, if you fold these in half, that becomes A5. If you then fold it in half again, that becomes A6. And you would then have, you've 200 sheets of A4. Cut that in half, you're going to have 400 sheets of A5. Fold them in half, you'd have 400 A6 cards. Unbelievable. To go with the 500 C6 envelopes.
Perfect.
You'd still have 100 left over, wouldn't you?
To be able to use for different things. And you know, this is the kind of thing you always need in your stash. You always need to have a big wad of card like this that you can reach to for
this can be used for anything, Shirley, because again, it's lightweight enough to be able to go through your home PC printer.
Okay, lovely.
It's an uncoated cardstock, so you can literally stamp onto it, stencil onto it, add your inks. It will perform for everything, and this will go through your own PC printer. Perfect. So if you are a digital crafter, winner, chicken dinner. This is amazing.
Isn't it? And we're at £12.99 for you to be able to get this today. So another brand new launch for you to be able to get. £12.99, 200, but obviously do all of those folds, and you can absolutely change this up to even more than those 200 opportunities and chances that we have there as well. So massive well done if you've managed to get it.
The best of it is as well, Shirley, all of these things are coming. They're ready to be shipped. If you order today, this will be on its way to you next week. And it comes in its own little box. So you can keep everything neat and tidy, and it's going to be absolutely perfect to be able to keep everything tidy.
Absolutely.
Now, if you like this box, I've got another box.
Okay.
I'll show you another box.
Go on.
Oh, we've got all of this. I've got another box for you, Shirley. You're going to love this one. Another box.
Another box, right. Oh, craft. I like craft.
Craft card. Let's get crafty. Let's get ready to crafty.
All different sizes.
But not only are we going to give you the craft card, we're going to give you the craft envelopes
but they're
all
different sizes, aren't they?
All different sizes. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, lovely.
All different sizes. we're going to give you 10 of the 5" by 5".
Right,
And we're
okay.
going to give you 10 5" by 5" craft card envelopes to go with it as well.
Yes,
How about having another 10 of the 6" by 6", and another 10 of the 6" by 6" craft card envelopes to go with them as well? What about then having another 10 of the C6 cards, which we've just been talking about a minute ago,
Yeah,
and we'll
of
also give you 10 of the C6 crafty envelopes as well, so they're all going to match as well. Shall we go a bit larger than that? What about having 10 of the 7" by 5" one there, and we'll give you 10 7" by 5" envelopes as well to go with that one as well, Charlene. Do you want more?
Yeah.
We want more. We're going to give you 10 of the C5 envelopes, which is A4 folded in half, and we'll give you 10 C5 envelopes in the craft card to go with it as well. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 cards, 50 envelopes. Bosh, there you go.
Wow, okay, here we are for you to be able to get this. So £11.99, that is for 100 pieces, 50 of your cards, 50 of your envelopes that you've got in all of those different sizes. And obviously craft card always stays popular, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's one of those things, it's the all natural kind of look, isn't it, really? It really is. It's completely uncoated, so again, you could use your black inks onto these, you could use metallic inks on these. They're going to look great, however 100%. You craft them up for sure.
What, is it going lower than that?
Wow.
What? Okay, I thought that was the price, but no. £8.50.
£8.50.
I should have just known that you were going to do something more, but because it had a little line through it saying not £11.99, you know, like this is the price. I'm like, what?
50 cards, 50 envelopes, all in there for you. It is a bundle, and it comes in its own box, boys and girls. It comes in its own box for £8.99. But you're going to have to be quick. Oh, look at the board. The board's going crazy.
No surprise, is
and
it?
I'm not surprised. This is unbelievable.
I spent £2.50 today on a 7-Up can.
Really?
£2.50, right? From the, you know, one of them ice cream vans. The ice cream for just a whippy, one little scoop of whippy, that was £5.50. So if you think I spent £8, so almost the price there for a can and one cone of ice cream. Look at how much you can get for 50p more.
Yeah, ice cream gone in 5 minutes. 50 cards, 50 envelopes. Bit of a no-brainer, that one.
Just a little bit, isn't it? Yeah, honestly, it's what an amazing deal.
And don't forget, you can make and sell with all Paper Dienamics products.
Okay, super.
There are no restrictions. There are no saying, no, you can't do this, you can't do that. You can make whatever you want. You can sell whatever you want for however much you want. It's not a problem at all. But when you think about the value of what you're getting here,
good,
50 cards, 50 envelopes, unbelievable.
And I love that it's all those different sizes as well. So the most popular size is obviously covered, but you've got that choice. Do you want to go big? Do you want to go small? You know, what do you feel like?
It is amazing, isn't it, really? So there we go.
Yeah.
Now, she's screaming at me as well, back in my ear again. Which one are we going to now? Oh, the mini cards. I like this as well. I like this one as well. This is really, really good. Oh, Charlene, you're going to like
Everyone
this.
loves a mini card now, though,
Yeah,
don't they?
because you've got young children.
Yes.
What do children like to do? Take cards to school.
Yes, all the time.
Or be for Christmas.
Yeah.
Party.
Exactly.
Look at these, Charlene.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to show you them. That's the square. What finish is that? That's pearlescent, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Pearlescent finish envelopes. What about the red envelopes?
Wow. Okay.
What about the silver envelopes? What about the platinum envelopes? Look how beautiful these are. And then underneath there's actually two because I've got the pearlescent and I've got the plain white.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Look at these. Have you got the plain white one as well? Now, 20, 40, 60, there's 100 envelopes there.
Oh my gosh, okay.
I'm also going to give you 100 cards. We've got the white in there. Look, you're going to love these. Bright silver. Where do you ever see bright silver cards? We're going to have the satin silver cards.
Lovely.
We're going to have the red cards. And we're going to have the ultra white cards as well.
Wow.
You've got the ivory right the way through. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. 100 cards, 100 envelopes in a box, ready to go.
Yeah, it's lovely,
if you've got 28 kids in the class, you can make, you know, three times over.
Yeah.
You know, and you still have change. You still have some left over.
So true, isn't it? And this is going to under £10 for you to be able to get this. No, neither do I. Laura's like, I just don't understand how we're doing this. Yes, yeah, exactly. 2 ice creams, less than. That is just super. And do you know what else I love about the fact that these have all been cut already? Is that you're not wasting your big cardstock by trying to cut it down?
No,
or anything
no,
like this?
everything's pre-scored for you. They are ready to use as soon as you get them out of the box. You've got them all ready to use. They're already pre-scored, and you've got quality in here because you've got those lovely finishes, and then you've got the metallics included there.
Yes,
that would normally be at a premium.
Yeah,
but
your
listen,
prices
for
go up.
$9.99, we're talking less than 10 pence for a card and the envelope to go with it as well.
So if you just put, right, like one little topper and let's say like a little sentiment right on there, and then even if you sold it, which you're not going to, but you sold them for £1, think about the return that you would get.
Absolutely, yeah.
And you'd never sell it for £1, but you could, and you'd still make a massive amount back.
And do you know another way that you could make really lots of cards like this on this, as this sort of size? Just grab that pack of that thing
yes,
there.
of course.
Because I'm going to show you something now. I hope Laura's paying attention. I'm going to show you something now that you can make these a winner chicken dinner just on their own. Because all you need is all you need is love. Da, 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 da. A card. And a peel-off,
yes,
and you're away out you, really.
That is all you literally would need, wouldn't you? And I love that with these peel-offs, they've got all of the words, but they've also got the pictures that are kind of in there as well. So, for example, your congratulations, you've then got lots of little presents in there. You've got, like, your bottles of wine that are in it as well. You've got, like, your sons, your flowers, your daughters. You've got your grandson, it could be grandson, granddaughter. There is so much that's covered. Your big-size letters that are there, your corners that you've got as well. Absolutely jam-packed. And this is 25 sheets worth
25 sheets, and that would work brilliantly with a little collection like this, wouldn't it, really? For sure. So if you wanted to have something where, you know, quick and easy cards for every kind of celebration, you know, some of the designs or wordings might well change from pack to pack, but you are guaranteed to get 25 sheets. You're going to get corders, you're going to get borders, you're going to get words in there. Anything from congratulations, happy birthday, family members, they're all going to be included in this bundle. 100%. Half of them are in gold, half of them in silver, and half of them are in the middle. Only because there's 25 sheets in the bundle, Charlene.
Well, you can transform them in terms of colours.
You can transform them because the gorgeous Dawn Wheeler, who's coming up at 8 o'clock tonight, so don't go anywhere. You've got to stay and watch Dawn. She's got an amazing show coming up, but she showed me a top tip. Keith, come here. So, a top tip: get your markers. And colour them.
Colour them. So this has now gone from being your silver to your green or to your blue. It could be any colour. We just grabbed the kind of couple of pens nearest to us. But suddenly you've now got them in the colours.
You've got them in the colour that you want.
Exactly. So really good. So 25 sheets that you've got at $14.99. And they're so easy as well, aren't they? So just kind of get your finger off, pull them off, and then you just stick it onto your cards.
Well, these have been around in the industry for years and years and years. And certainly, you know, the best part of 25, 26 years ago, we were supplying these. They are still really popular because they're so easy and so quick to use. And if you want to make a card that's quick, particularly at craft fairs, you want to personalise it, this is definitely the solution. And with having 25 different sheets in there, you can add borders.
Completely different?
Or you can add borders and corners, you can add all of the things in there. I haven't shown you, have I? There you go, Charlene, they're all there.
Here we go.
Have a look.
Have a little look. So this is the one I was talking about first. So like your congratulations, you've also got obviously all those images that you can see within them as well. Your champagnes, the fact that you've got your presents. Then this one, you've got your mums, you've got your dads covered, your aunties, your nephews, so you've got uncles, lots of stuff like that. Your dads, your aunties and your silver as well. So don't forget, you've got these in your silvers, you've got these in your golds, of course, as well, to be able to get them home. But then we come to these, your happy birthdays, you've got your hearts, you've got your party hats, you've got your balloons that are covered in this. You've got your son, your dad, your grandpa, you've got your BFFs. There's so many people, of course, that are covered within these as well. Then talking about your corners, there's your corners that we can see. You've got your large letters, so if you want in personalisation, that's covered. You've got border strips, you've got more corners that are covered in this. All of your numbers are coming to you as well. So you've got that to be able to personalise. There's just so much. You've got lines, borders
so different, aren't they, Charlene? Yeah, for sure.
Phenomenal.
It is brilliant. But it is a limited stock offer. When they've gone, they've gone, they've gone. I won't get them again, and I definitely won't get them again at this price.
No, definitely not. So much, of course, that is within those, and they're beautiful as well, aren't they, to be able to see. So take advantage, of course, whilst you can, to be able to get them at $14.99. Should we talk Chromolux again? Because we kicked off the top of the show with Chromolux. You were absolutely loving it with the brand new A4 deal. But we also have the chance for A6 Chromolux, don't
we did. Because out of everything that becomes big, you can also have small. That's the one.
Almost sold out, just to let people know, in the earlier show. So you need to be quick if you
there
want
are 150 sheets in this one, Charlene.
Wow, okay.
So if the big sheet thing was too much, too many, too large, and you've only got a small craft room, why not go small?
Yes,
150 sheets. Now, Charlene, let me just find them out.
£4.99. I've just seen that price come in. 150 sheets.
150 sheets. There you go. Them's all the colours.
Oh
this
my
is how it's going to
gosh.
come to you. Lovely wrapped and tapped, ready to go. Put that into your craft room, and of course you can emboss them as well. You're going to get all of the colours. In fact, in this one, you get more colours than you do in the A4 version because you are getting the gold as well.
Of course, you've got that as well there for £4.99. And I mean, whether it's that you're wanting to mat and layer with this, whether you're thinking you want to die cut, for example, you want to emboss, whatever it may be, and look how well it embosses just on that as well. That looks
That's
like a
almost
posh
become like
handbag,
full leather, hasn't it? Really, Does look like like a proper. It could be a Vuitton Louis kind of look, couldn't it? Really,
without a doubt.
All the bags are available,
exactly.
including Morrison's. Tesco's.
That's what I get.
They're all there.
But yeah, £4.99 for you to be able to get that today, but it has almost sold out. So we are over allocated on that one now. So whoops, sorry. So if you do want to get it, then you have got to be quick to be able to jump in.
Absolutely brilliant. Well, there you go. Over allocated means it's about to sell out.
Absolutely.
Something else that's really popular as well is this one, which I think is great. You did say the mulberry paper, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yes, I think she's on about me, Anna Glitter.
Anna Glitter?
Yeah. Don't you think that looks like Anna Glitter?
It does actually, yeah.
For those of us who remember Anna Glitter wallpaper, used to put it on the wall, and the wall, to get it down, the wall had to come down, really.
I mean, it lasted, but my nan loved it, and then to try and get it down, it was,
This
much
is
nicer in mulberry paper,
This is handmade mulberry paper. Hand pulped, handmade from the sap of the mulberry tree, and you've got 5 different colours. You're only getting 1 sheet of each. It's really thick.
Yeah.
It almost looks like, I don't know if we could come up close and
get
personal,
right into them.
because you'll get this in a minute too. Can we come up and close and personal? Can we shine on it? Come in.
Yeah, of course. There we go.
Looks like the moon, don't you think?
Looks like what, sorry?
The moon.
Yes,
I've just been there. I've just been there, you know.
Was you one of the people on that trip?
Well, I was watching. I was very
thought
close.
You were
I was floating around there in my spaceship buzz. I
thought, where is Keith this week? Oh, he's just.
He hasn't been here for ages, have I? Really?
That's where you was.
But listen, almost moon-like.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they've got like the craters and the textures that you've got there. And again, I mean, £4.99, absolutely amazing price. Going to go even lower for you to be able to get it. Oh, Keith, really? For mulberry? This is some of the thickest I've felt.
We started off with $42.99. We're now down to £1.75. It's just showing you the way the show's going, boys and girls. It really is.
I mean, this is just add it onto your order. If you bought anything at all today, you've covered your P&P. Just add this on, and you're going to get to have that texture that you can see there, that weight
It's
as well.
just lovely, honestly, to be able to work with as well.
Yeah.
The matte and layer in there is perfect, isn't it, really?
Love
so,
it.
you know, and again, if you cut that down to your A6s, you're going to have 20 sheets of A6 cards, card blanks, really brilliant to work with.
So good. So £1.75 for you to be able to take that home and, of course, take advantage of it as well, which is absolutely superb. So well done if that is yours and you've managed to get it. Lovely. Now, we're going to come back across to embossed and foiled card. This is where everything is, there's a lot, as I say, to get onto the show. So everything's somewhere.
A5?
Somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, over there.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yes, what you mean. I've got a deal on this as well, Charlene.
Oh, okay.
I've got a deal on this as well because, look, this is brand new.
That really is
today.
embossed, isn't it?
This is the Chromebooks again, but we've embossed it already. We've done all of the hard work for you. We've given it a lovely honeycomb kind of look on there as well. You're going to get all of the different colours in there. This is a 30-sheet bundle. So you've got the 6 colours, 5 of each. All included in there, but I don't want you to buy this. It's $17.98. Which one's this one for? Oh, this is the bundle. I'd like you to buy that. Yeah, I'd like you to buy that because we'll show you that one because I'm going to show you this one as well. So this has got the honeycomb embossed, and this has got the hot foiled in the metallics on there as well. And how beautiful do these look as well? So you've got the golds on there. We've got the whites. We've got the silvers. All included on here as well. Stunning. We've got the black. Look how beautiful these are. So the price on your screen is for both of these, not just for one of them, but for both of them, Charlene, as well. We've got the blue on there as well, and the red as well. So you're going to get all of them.
Should be $17.98. under £10 for you to be able to get this today. I mean, that is unbelievable, isn't it? To already have the embossing done, to have, of course, all of that gorgeous foiling, of course, that's coming through it in that mix of colours also.
It's not a choice of, you're going to get them both for that price, under £10. That's under £5 each, £4.99. Yeah, unbelievable price.
Wow. And again, you know, using these for your mats and layers, you know, all year round as well, they're going to be absolutely beautiful, aren't they? To be able to kind of use them, snip into them, use your dies if you want to with them
or
as
if
well.
you put scoreline down the middle, you've already got another set of quality A6 foiled cards there, haven't you? Really?
Very true. And actually, put one of those stickers, you know, the peel-offs, on there, and you're literally done. Little sentiment finished with that, aren't you? Because the detail's been done for you already.
Brilliant.
Very, very popular item, which I'm not surprised about at all. I mean, at £17.98, I'd have thought that was very good.
Yeah.
And now we've gone to under a tenner.
Under £10 for both of them. 60 sheets you're going to get in the total being sent your way for that amazing price. And as I said, we've done the hard work, we've done the embossing, the superior quality embossing, and we've done the hot foiling on all of the 6 different colours as well.
And I just love that we don't need to have, you know, a machine. We don't need to have a die cut machine to be able to emboss. It's done, like you said.
Done for you,
so you don't need to worry at all. So all of that today is £9.98 for you to be able to jump in and get that one as well. Lovely. That is very, very good. Very, very popular as well.
Very, very popular.
Bit of a wait on the phone lines with that one, but just bear with us. It's free.
You know what else is going to be popular? Do you know, I like things in little boxes, Charlene, and these are going to come in little boxes. Now, these are C6. C6, there you go, you can have a look at C6 cards. Would you like some of those, madam? Yeah, that one would be good. How about a bit of a tall card? Look, another little box, Charlene, as well. Another tall card on there with
are they scalloped?
They're scalloped as well, they're scalloped.
I like that.
Would you like more, Charlene? I can get more for you if you like more. Let's do a little bit more, really. Shall we do how about a little bit of ivory? Look at that ivory quality. So, what have we got here, Keith? Well, we have got not one, not two, but 3 different finishes. We're going to give you the tall card in a beautiful ivory finish, along with the DL envelope to go with them, which matches. We're going to give you the scallop card, which obviously does say on the tin. It's got a scalloped edge on there as well, and that's going to come with a lovely white DL envelope. And we're then going to give you ups to Daisy. Come on, Keith, open the card up. It won't fall over if you stand it up. There we go. So we're going to stand the card up, and then we've got the C6 size with a lovely C6 envelopes. Now, Shelley, how about if I said to you, I'm going to give you 50 of those, 50 of those, 50 of those, 150 cards and 150 envelopes. Let's pile them all on together. Well, this is what you're going to get. That's the bundle about bringing a big stock of cards and envelopes in. Would you like a deal on this?
Yes, of course.
Let's do a deal.
Absolutely. £34 should be priced today. $22.99 for you to be able to get this. 150 cards, 150 envelopes.
You're going to use these, absolutely. You're going to use. You might want to use them for your festive makes. You might want to use them for your celebration makes. These are just beautiful. These could be used for wedding stationery, of course. It really can. You've got such a choice in there as well. But lovely, lovely quality of cards, complete with the envelopes as well, which is great. You can buy them individually on the website. I think some of them might be available as individuals. Check it out, you can do. But if you want all of them for an amazing price, that is definitely a deal. Wow. What's the price of that one? Well, let's have $22.99, $22.98.
Do more work out.
15 pence.
15p. So 7.5p an envelope, 7.5p a card blank. For you to be able to get it, goodness me. And the other thing that's really nice with these shapes is have it that way, have it that way.
Yeah, these will all work both in the landscape and the portrait fashion as well, Shelley, for sure. They are brilliant. But again, and each one comes in its own little box. So again, you know, keep them nice and tidy. You could actually put a label on the end of the box.
Oh yeah, of course.
For your craft room. You could say scalloped tall cards, you know, white. You could literally add them all in there. Unbelievable.
Absolutely. So an amazing, amazing deal there. £22.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage on those. So a really, really good saving for you to be able to take advantage of. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get it. Thank you very much. Pop those on.
Right, let me put them onto there, them onto there, them onto there.
Know where we are.
I'll tidy up later, Charlene, don't worry.
That's okay.
I'm well trained at tidying up. My good lady's got me very well trained for tidying up. There you go. And I even know how to turn the Hoover on.
Do you?
Yeah. Don't know how to use it, but I know how to turn it on.
You should know how to turn it on.
I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding.
Start.
I'm only kidding. Well, I've just been asked how was my MasterChef journey coming. I did say to Karen that I'm thinking of entering in, the famous cooking competition next year for amateurs. I think I could be there now. I'm getting wicked with the old cooking, as it were, really.
What's your best dish?
Oh, I'm good at everything.
Everything, right.
I mean, if you would like to...
You know what, you're probably too good then to go on as an amateur. You probably need to be the judge.
Oh, well,
don't you think? You're that good at everything?
Could be very good, couldn't it, really, yeah. I'm getting quite wicked at doing... let me think about that. Spaghetti bolognese. They'll bring out the Italiano. I mean, I'm good at doing that as well. You could also do, a bit of Chinese in there.
Really?
Yeah, I can do a little bit of Chinese.
You can do everything then.
I'm away. Wow. Speaking of having cracking deals...
Beans on toast.
Beans on toast. I can do a wicked lot of beans on toast. Apart from the good lady wife doesn't like the baked beans. No, she wasn't brought up in the 60s with me, really. I mean, yeah. A million housewives every day pick up a tin of beans and say, beans means Heinz. Other brands are available.
What does it mean?
Now, this is a cracking deal, and it comes in a box, another box. If you want the box, look at these boxes, unbelievable. This is amazing.
Go on. Nice colour,
A3.
that, isn't it?
This is lovely quality, isn't it, Charlene? A3 in size, unbelievable. 297, 420 millimetres, large size. You can get 8-inch by 8-inch cards out of these.
Yeah, nice.
Not only could you do them as a square, but you can do those fancy fold ones because you've got the sheet size to be able to do that. Now, you are going to get 25 sheets of this. 25 sheets of the A3 cardstock. Now, you'd like more than that, wouldn't you, really?
Yeah, definitely.
What about having another 25 sheets of the same material, completely matches colour-wise, in the A5 size? So now we're up to 50 sheets, yeah? We'll agree with that. What about then if I said to you, I'm going to give you 100 sheets of A4. I'm not content with 50. Let's go large. Let's give you 100 sheets of that one there, really.
Okay.
And then finally, what about giving you the 12-inch by 12, the cream of the cake, the 12-inch by 12-inch, the one that will go down into the Cross of St George and give you 6-inch by 6-inch toppers.
Yes, yeah.
Or if you cut that in half and fold that in half, you'd have the same doubled in 6x6 cards.
Yeah, you would.
There's so many different uses as what you can use this cardstock. What about they? Or another 25 sheets of those.
Okay,
wow.
So 150 altogether?
150 sheets all together in this mega bundle, all in the same material, all in the matching colour, and look at the price, where it goes, Charlene. Wow.
Okay, £28.99 for you to be able to get. Look at the different sizes of the cardstock that you've got there as well. Right up to that 12 by 12 that you've got there, but also your A4, your A3, and your A5. And yes, it is such good quality, but also I love that colour where it's, it's just a really expensive colour.
Expensive looking colour. Great. If you make wedding stationery, this is definitely got to be one that you could have in there, because out of these sizes, Charlene, I can't think of a card size that you can't actually make. You've got all the sizes here that will allow you to make. A number of shows over the last few days have had lots of fancy fold cards. In fact, some of them have even given you the templates to make fancy fold cards. This is the cardstock that you need to be able to make those fancy fold templates.
Absolutely. And it is there for you today. Look at that. That deal is amazing. £28.99 for you to be able to take advantage of it. Which is absolutely superb. So well done, of course, if you've managed to jump in and get that.
Have you got the chrome looks, the new chrome looks with the patterns on?
I like this. Yeah. Okay. Let's come across this A4 that we've got just there. 4 o'clock. It's really lovely, isn't it? It's all that foiling that actually goes over the chroma looks.
This is a 20-sheet pack, 20-sheet hot foil pack. Is it already gone?
Oh. Sold out. Too late.
Well, never mind. What you haven't had, you haven't missed.
Sold out.
What about the envelopes, the square envelopes? Have we got any of those left?
Gone.
100 envelopes. How about that one?
We'll have a look.
Have a look.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
sold
gone
out
as well. Oh my goodness me.
See, everything's just selling out. This is how quickly they're all going.
What about me? What about my tracing paper? Well, it's not actually tracing paper. It's paper that you can use instead of tracing paper. You'll like this, Charlene. This is a lightweight 60 gram. It's very, very lightweight. It's the first one that we've ever been doing.
Oh yeah.
Very lightweight.
Yeah.
But do you know the best thing about this is, Charlene?
Go on.
Because this, you could use this, and I know you'll be into this with your children.
Yeah.
Tracing paper.
Oh, yes.
You could trace with this. And that means then, with tracing paper, you normally draw onto the tracing paper, and then you have to transfer that then onto white paper.
This,
you're missing out that middle tier.
Yeah,
you don't have to bother with that.
Really
Go straight onto the paper.
Yes, exactly. And it is £5.99, so you're going to get a whole 50 sheets of this, 60 GSM, so lovely lightweight, very, very smooth as well for you to be able to get, and it's £5.99 for us to be able to get that as well. It would be really nice actually as envelope liners, as inserts for cards as well, wouldn't it? It's
Lightweight paper, you could go through your home PC printer as well.
Yeah,
absolutely brilliant. Love it, love it, love it. 25 sheets included in that little bundle on there as well. One of these where, back in the day, did you ever work in banking in the banks? Did you work in banking?
Me? In banking?
Yeah.
Have you seen my maths? I don't think I would have been. I'd have probably, I don't know.
Well, lightweight paper was particularly used in banking for a whole number of different reasons, but there you go. So we're not going to be working in banking. We can leave that one to where it is.
I tried to set myself up a new bank account the other day, and then they were like, yeah, HMRC have rejected you. And I was like, why are they rejecting me? You know, I just made up a date of birth. It wasn't mine. So, yeah, I can't even open a bank account, let alone work in a bank. I didn't mean to. I obviously just rushed and pressed in the wrong one, but they're going to sort it out.
I'm not sure if we still have this in stock because we only had 10 of them in stock earlier on today. It's probably gone. It's the the sea colours of the 12x12.
Yeah, they're nice, aren't they? Oh, okay. We've got like two.
Bizarre something. Yeah. Right. Well, if you want to hear it is because obviously we did a deal with this, Charlene. If you bought that, you would get this with it as well. You got buy one, you got one free.
Hey.
All right. We bought
buy one, get one free?
Yeah. We did this one. When you bought that, and you got that, you got that for free. But we haven't got it anymore.
Okay.
You can't buy that and buy that. This is gone.
Oh.
This is gone.
Finished.
Finito. So instead, if you buy this one, I'm going to give you this one for free.
Oh, okay.
Like buy one, get one free, Charlene.
Great.
Wow.
Yeah, really, really nice mix of colours.
And this is the new one. This is the new kid.
Okay. And you still get the earth tones.
Still get them, yeah. Look, I mean, look, this has got bamboo in it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it, that? Oh, my gosh. Okay, so buy one, get one free is about to come up for you. Have a look just at the textures in this. You know, the fact that the bamboo does come through, it always just feels very, very expensive, I think, when you do, of course, get these mulberry papers home as well. But then really nice to have these, but then move into the pinks that you've got there as well.
Yeah, these are going to work absolutely brilliant, isn't it, really? Now, the price is just amazing on this. So you can think about this.
£8? Buy one, get one free.
£8, get one free,
Yeah. What? Well, that's not buy one, get one free. You've quartered it.
Well, I might have just done that, yeah. Listen, don't argue with Charlene. If you want it, here it is. Just put it in your basket. You can have both of them for £3.99.
That is unbelievable.
No, I can't be fairer than that, can I, really? I mean, I'm a nice man, really.
Yeah.
You know, if you could pass that on and tell other people that Smith is quite a nice man, and I'm on your side. So, listen, you can pay £3.99 and pay nothing for this or nothing for this and pay £3.99 for that. I don't care which way around it is. It's buy one, get one free. I say you buy one, you're going to get one free.
Oh, my goodness. OK, we are there. £3.99 for you to be able to get these. And also to be getting them in that mix of different sizes is just absolutely brilliant.
8-inch by 8-inch and 12-inch by 12-inch. Listen, you could line your boxes with this. You could literally do so much with it as well.
All that texture, which is just, you know, people like tactile now as well. So the fact that you've got that is just fabulous. Again, if you've bought anything on today's show, I'd just add it on. It's an add it on to your deal, isn't it?
It's £3.99. It's not going to... You'll find that amount of money down the back of the couch. You know... Go read the kids' money box. There's about £3.99 in there for sure. But listen, it's a one that you can't afford to miss, Shelley. The only bad news is when it's gone, it's gone. I'm not going to be able to magic anymore, like anywhere. So you need to get it whilst we've got it.
Got to be fast. Loads of people have. Joan, Barbara, well done to Charmaine, Jane, Joan. We've got Deborah, we've got Joe as well, Philippa, Louise, Claire, Elizabeth, Elsie, Rhiannon. So many of you coming through and taking advantage. £3.99 for you to be able to get that, which is absolutely super for both of them. Unbelievable.
Absolutely unbelievable, isn't it, really? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that's a really good deal. We've got another mulberry paper deal, though, as well. So if you love your mulberry papers, then get some more if you would like.
Yeah, I'm going to go show you these, Charlene. You can buy these all individually.
OK.
But you don't want to be bothering with that because look at that one there. That's lovely there.
Oh, wow.
Now, when you think about making paper flowers, the foliage, the leaves, the stems, there's the papers for doing that. Okay, there are 5 sheets in there.
It almost looks like, do you remember when you used to press your flowers and things, and it would take you ages to do that?
That's right, press flowers, yeah.
But it's all been done for you, and it's been popped into the paper. Wow. Okay.
Shall we continue with that theme?
Yeah.
We'll show the second green one there, with all of the lovely veinage in there as well.
Yes,
Veins of the leaves, again, you can think about that with umbrella. This is called the Seasons Collection. We had joy, we had fun, we had seasons in the sun. This is our carnival seasons, Mulberry season. Look at this one there. We're going to go a little bit happy crafting now, shall we? A little bit of happy crafting. What about the little pinks in there as well? Shall we bring them into play?
Very
now,
nice.
you can buy these all individually if you wanted to do so. I think they're about $3.99 each.
Yeah, so...
but you don't have to pay.
Okay.
$4.99 each. There are
So
6
$29.94
different packs,
altogether.
Charlene. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different packs. 30 sheets in total. Where do you think we're going to go?
Instead, $9.99.
you know
So basically what you're doing is you're saying, oh, so you want to buy this one? Yeah, it's $4.99, fine, you can have it. Oh, you want to buy that one? Okay, go for it, $4.99. Oh, but don't worry, the rest is free. Have that one for free. Have a second set for free. Oh, you can have a third set for free. Oh, and go for the fourth set for free as well. So you're buying 2 and you're getting 4 for free.
Well, if you put it like that, Charlene, I think I'll have some.
Exactly. I mean, that is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? And
another way you could look at it is you're paying £1.66 a pack.
Really? That
Wow.
is, yeah. I mean, that is just silly.
It is
For
silly.
mulberry papers,
Come on
isn't it?
now, Keith, you're being silly. I know, but £1.66. Honestly,
So
but
nice,
these
though,
mulberry
isn't it?
papers, I've told you before,
Yeah.
we bought a humongous container. It was almost like one of those articulate, well, it was one of those articulated lorries, you see. And we're still finding stuff. Hence why this has suddenly appeared,
there.
because we're still finding them in the back of this truck. But listen, all of this is just unbelievable. For £1.66 a pack, and you are
Honestly.
getting all 6 packs, Shelley.
That is absolutely brilliant. Yeah, we're very, very busy, again, as expected, because when do you pay $1.66 for anything, let alone for the fact that you're getting mulberry papers
Or buy
of this
2 and get
quality?
4 free. I mean, that's another great deal, isn't it, really? Whichever way around you want to look at it, you can either pay £1.66 or buy 2 and I'll give you 4 for free.
You have 4 for free, and it is there at that price of £9.99 for you to be able to get it. So, well done, of course, if you've managed to jump in and get it. And look back at everything on the show as well, because we have so much that we bring from Keith. And obviously, we just want you to manage to get as many deals, as many chances as you possibly can.
Have we got any red cards and red envelopes left from 1 o'clock?
We'll have a look. Yes.
We've got red cards and envelopes, right.
Go on.
Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, any kind of love celebration. Maybe you're gonna have a love-themed barbecue.
Very true.
Maybe you could be having a love-themed barbecue.
Yeah.
It's a bit like having a car key party, but without the car keys. A love-themed. Listen, you've got red cards and red envelopes.
And we're at £5.99.
You can invite all your friends and family.
Dawn's not looking like she wants to be invited to this barbecue. She's not sure about the love-themed barbecue.
Oh, but listen, we're going to be making our Christmas bakes. Come June and July, we're going to be making Christmas cards, aren't we? This is one for the kids. Get them making the Christmas cards. Look at the price. Where's we going to go?
£5.99. Goodness gracious me, look at that. Unbelievable. 25 cards, 25 envelopes, £5.99. Just because of the time, let's really quickly come back to what we kicked off the show with, because we started with that amazing deal on the Chromolux. Do remember that every single one of them individually is at an amazing deal price of just £12.99. But the best way and the best deal to go for them is to get everything, because instead of paying £129.95, £42.99. So about better than a third of the price.
Just a tad over 8 pence a sheet for black card,
Wow, it's
250 GSM, blue card, 250 GSM, 100 sheets there, another 100 sheets. White card that you could print out, all of you print out your photographs of there, another 100 sheets in there, 8 pence a sheet. The silver satin silver card, another 8 pence a sheet there. And finally, the lovely, as Dave Bradford says, Kinky Boots red card stock there, the patent leather of card. All there for you. Another 100 sheets in there, Shadley.
All I'm thinking of now is you and Dave at like your love party. I'm like him and his kinky boots red, and you with your barbecue of love, and it's like
we're sharing all the love today. We really are.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean they are an amazing mix. It's a lovely finish, of course, on your Chromolux as well, because you you get that sheen that you're seeing. But today, brand new deal, which is the reason that we're at this price of $42.99. There are less than 50 chances on this though, and when it's gone, it's gone.
Yep, this is very true. I'm not kidding you. I'm not pushing you one way or the other. I can't magic her up again. We've done lots of things with Chrome Lux, as you've seen on the show, from the smaller A6 to different packs that we've done together. But this is by far the cheapest way. Whichever way around you cut up. If you look at the A6s, they're a great deal. But when you divide that up and look at it by the volume of this, you are paying considerably more for the A6s than you are for this. It's just the mathematics of scale.
Been done. Yeah, absolutely. So do not miss out on that. Well, thank you so much. As always, lovely. I'll be back in a moment though. We have another day, another show, the final one. We are back. You got your hand up. What do you need?
I'm back on week on Monday.
Are you?
Yeah. And me and Miss Wheeler are going to be back together again. Together, back together. Are you back with me as well? The dream team. A week on Monday the 27th. I have got a brand new launch. They're actually doing a promo for it, I believe. Of brand new goodies. So you got to join me on the 27th.
Monday. Okay, week on Monday. Make sure we're tuning in for that and for Dawn shows on that day as well. And I'll be there. But we're coming up to Carnation Crafts next, and we've got another amazing brand new launch. Check it out on the website and get it while you can.
Bye.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
We have a really exciting show coming up with Gwen Fletcher on HobbyMaker on Tuesday the 21st at 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. Gwen has designed her very own collection here with us at Woodware, and she is going to be bringing you 8 incredibly beautiful stamps and 4 stencils. And join Gwen to find out more about the artistry, the stylings, the story behind this collection that is so personal and deep to Gwen, as she celebrates bringing you her very first collection here with us at Woodware and of course Creative Expressions. So join Gwen Tuesday 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. right here on HobbyMaker.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the 3rd generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the 4th generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here and welcome to my studio, and I'm getting ready for Monday the 20th of April 2026. We've got 2 live watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. Make sure you join me for some live watercolour demonstrations as well as some exciting new products. I'll see you then.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
rightio. Wow, last hour already. It's absolutely flown by, hasn't it? So 8 o'clock already. Well, we have the most incredible show that is here for you. Really excited. I do think it's going to be one of the quickest selling out hours that we probably have had. So if you would like to shop ahead, which I know a lot of you are already doing, then I really would encourage you to do that. We have brand new bits. Have a look at that. But it all works with the initial concept, the collection, which sold out in less than 10 minutes when we had it on the launch.
Yes, it did. There was a lot of panicking and a lot of stressing, but yes,
we have it back, which is fantastic, and then we have everything else to go with it as well. So just tell us a little bit, for people who maybe missed the launch show of this Heritage Collection.
Okay.
Do you want to explain a bit about what it is and kind of what we do with this?
Not a problem. Now, Heritage, this is like a new umbrella underneath Carnation Crafts, okay? So it's something else that we're bringing to you. We're still bringing all the others, but this is a new one. Now, this one's more based about heritage colours, schemes. It's also based around like William Morris, because obviously a lot of his artwork, that kind of look when you see that as well, in fabrics and in home decor as well. So you've got a lot of that within this. But also, we've done it as a concept, and literally everything, it's like, instead of your artwork being on the website, you've got to download it, then you've got to find it. They've done it so all the artwork is on the USB.
So good, isn't it?
So you know where it is, and all the colour variants that are on the USB that you get as part of the new big bundle is all on there, which we can show you. But it's incredible how all the colours work together, and you get all the artwork in it. So it's amazing.
So here is the main bundle. Now, this is the part of it that's sold out on the launch, and it's sold out in less than, well, in 6 minutes. So less than 10 minutes, 6 minutes to be exact, is the time that, of course, it sold out with this. Now, we've managed to get it back. It does include that rose rectangle frame die set. It has the decoupage die set. It has the scented rose die set. You get the stationary rectangle die set. You're also getting the stationary squares die set, and you're getting that amazing USB. So it's a huge amount that you've actually got, and that's like the base collection to start off this Heritage, which is then kind of working with it as well. You've got the board, so we can see exactly what you get in each of those dies,
so like I say, this is the original. If you got the original last time, sit tight. We have got new stuff for you.
Or go on the web, because people are already shopping ahead.
Go on the web and go and get that. But if not, obviously, anybody who missed out, this is what you need.
It's just divine, isn't it? It's so beautiful.
And the beauty of this is, obviously, you're going to get your mats and layers with this one, but you'll notice it hasn't got cut lines in this one. It's got embossing lines. So you get that more textural, that detail. The artwork, the fretwork design is incredible. Lovely. It really is beautiful. Then in the first collection, you get that wild rose in there as well. You're going to get your birds in there, your decoupage layers for your rose, and then you'll notice the sentiments are different as well. These have got like already that like matte layer. So again, it saves on printing, it saves on die cutting, you've got it all. Then you've got these elements that you'll notice will slot and fit into here. So if you want to decoupage
them up.
So you can do that, or just add extra bits.
And the little birds, how cute are they as well?
That's it. And but these are only single-sided. They're not the vignettes. These are single-sided. Then when I show you some of the print off from the USB, the die set that you've got in there corresponds with those. So then you can cut out the positive and negative.
I see.
Okay, so the dies are in there as well, so bear that in mind. Then you've got the stationary squares.
I love that shape.
That's what the one I've just shown you, which is that. So you'll have the dies to be able to cut them out in all the different colourways. So that's amazing. Then this is just a bit of a concept. So it shows you, if you get that one collection, these are just ideas that you can use to actually make your cards with, and you can make and sell with this. And this is just a couple of the colourways to show you how different your cards will look in different colours. Shall I quickly just show you a bit of the printout?
Yeah, of course. All right. So you've then got your USB, of course, that's coming, which is jam-packed. Just before we look through what you get on there, let's bring the price down, because we had an amazing deal price on the launch show. We're going to match it, and it is going down to £69.99. So it's a big saving. You get that two-way split pay, of course, with it as well, so just under £35 to take it home. We are down already to less than 20 chances, though.
Wow.
So if you want the full collection, you are going to have to be fast.
So bear in mind, the USB that you are getting in there, all your artwork's on there. You cannot download it from Carnation Crafts. This is
so
like
has to be on the USB.
It has to be on the USB because that's why it was so popular last time, because we've put it all in one area. So you know where everything is. Because if you had to go and download all this, it'd take you hours and hours. So we'll put it onto here.
Okay.
This is literally just to show you, and this is a snippet of it. This isn't all of it, so you get solid colours. So think of these like your perfect papers. You've got then your artwork in there, you've got a little bit of everything in there, but so many different colourways.
And that's where you can see how the dyes correlate to the images that you've got.
The positive, the negative, you've got the different tones in there, but you'll see you've got so many. I'm not going to flick through them individually, I'm just going to do speed picking and flicking so you can have a look. But look at that. You've got so many.
Colours as well.
And you can rub a stamp onto these.
Of course you could.
So you can rub a stamp onto it, but you have got your sentiments and things like that. But you can see you've got all the artwork you could possibly need in one place. In, I think there's 25 different files on there that have got so many, because you even get, just to show you, you get the duo papers as well. So you get half pink, so you don't have to always print a full sheet of just one colour. You've got all the different artworks in there and the different colourways, but this is just a percentage. It is not everything. It's just to show you what you have got.
We are not far off single figures now. We are approaching single figure stock left for you to be able to get this.
Wow.
When it got launched, it was sold out within 6 minutes. This is your chance to get it. Now, of course, that USB, that everything that you just saw just there and more comes with, that's the sort of, it's like the crux of it, isn't it, really? Because you need that, because that's where you're getting that imagery, that's where you've got all of those different colourways. You then come across those amazing die sets and they will then cut that out perfectly, but with that image that obviously correlates with it as
plus, with the USB, the first one that we did and we launched with you, we future-proofed it. So that's why the next two mini collections are already in it. So that's why it's so important. We've had to bring that back with the USB, because if you want to get the next two collections, they're already on there.
Amazing.
So it's future-proofed.
11 chances left, that's it, okay? So if you want it, do be quick. Now, shall we come to what is brand new? As Dawn said, it's already future-proofed. It's on that USB. So if you've got that USB, you've got the imagery for this already. It is so beautiful what we can actually see here, because this is the Woven Rose Square collection. So you're getting that massive die.
Yep.
You're also getting that gorgeous watering
can. And these are a big size. Look at this. Look how big these are. You know, you've got a real look. I'm going to measure her.
Yeah.
A tube of glue. Everybody's got a tube of, silicone glue. That is the size. So these are really big. And you've got your matte and layer with those. So again, all measurements should be on the website, I think, with that one as well. So everything is on there. You're getting that one, and you are getting your watering can. And again, because a lot of you have got the everyday glue, you can see what size that is. It's a main feature, main detail for your cards, and you get the matte and layer as well. So again, it gives you that great look when you are using it on your cards.
Definitely. Let me just show you a few samples, shall we? Then we'll have a look at the boards, because when you see the samples, I think this is where you go, oh, because once you get that artwork off the USB to go with the dies, I mean, it's like the sketching's all been done for you. You don't need to really be thinking about it.
Everything is there. So you can see even the label shape that you've got as the card blank base is from the first initial collection. All the colours, all the artwork is on the USB. That's got obviously the new square behind it with the watering can on, but mix and match.
Of course. They're all going to correlate and just work together, aren't they?
Well, it's like even if you wanted the square with the deer on from the other collection, they've all been sized to work together.
Amazing.
Which is, it's a totally different concept that we've, done at Carnation.
But I just love as well that you're getting involved right now at the beginning, where things are going to come and be adding on as well, and you're kind of already there creating with this as well, aren't you?
And bear in mind, if you get like this USB, like I say, then we've got the other collections that are on with there. But then if we do a different one with another few collections on it, you're going to be able to mix the initial one with this one. It's going to be, think of it like, a graduation, a process with everything with it.
That background, though, that is one of the most beautiful dies I think I've ever seen. The detail of it, the delicate nature of it, but I also love, like we've been seeing in some of the different samples, that you can snip into it and you can just take vines, or you could create, if you wanted to, like full archways or wreaths, couldn't you? It's like, it's just exceptional.
Well, you could just cut an aperture right out the centre of it and have it as a frame. But just bear in mind, even if you cut that one die out, of literally mirror board or white cardstock, it's going to look incredible because you've got so much detail. Like that one, they haven't even used the background. They've only used the mats and layers that are in there. So again, you're going to get so many different configurations when you start playing with
It's
it.
got that gorgeous shape. And you can see that obviously when you look at the board just there, that amazing detail. But then you've seen with the samples how much it transforms when you kind of move it to the blue or to the pink or to all these different colourways that you have.
Exactly. And there's a beautiful, like a putty colour that's in there. You mix these together, the greens, the pinks, because the Pantones have been done so they all will mix. So you can see with that one, you've got that beautiful fretwork design. Now, if I bring this in with these two, you've actually got, I don't know if we can see it, if I can do it there. You've got 3 different colourways just there alone to show you. So you've got more of a moss green there, you've got a paler green there, and then you've got just like the shadow, like the positive and the negative. So really, really pretty with those. And then the watering can, again, in the 3, just to show you just 3 of the colourways that you will get on there, but you get way more. But I just wanted to show you that that is the detail. They could have just given you a watering can. Of course. But it's got the rose, and then it's got the trellis. And these have all been hand-drawn as well.
You can tell, can't you? You really can. I think that's why it looks like you've done it yourself. It looks like you've added all the sketches and the lines and everything. So this is the brand new part of the collection today. £29.99. Obviously, on the USB, you've already got the artwork. You've got all of those gorgeous different colours to go with this. But you are getting that fantastic background or centrepiece, whatever you want to call it, in terms of that square roses, but also that gorgeous, gorgeous watering can that, of course, we can see as well. So that is there at £29.99. Now, you can see next to it the circle and also that beautiful deer as well. Now, these are also back on the show and available today, aren't they?
Yeah, so the 2 just on the end.
Yeah.
So, but it's nice because you've brought your initial kit, but then the add-ons, as we call them, like the circle and the reindeer, are affordable then just to link onto it, and you can start. It becomes modular. You just add in on, and this is why this collection has just been so phenomenally busy. It really has. So just a quick overview to show you what you're getting in that collection. But all the collections we've got work together, so don't anybody worry. Look at the circle. Look how beautiful. Again, it's got that real heritage. You can imagine it, you know, stately home kind of look with this one. You know, it looks like a beautiful window. It's got such beauty to it, these have, with the different tones in. Then you've got your beautiful little deer. But like with these, the colourways that you've got, if you wanted to, say if you got the blue one, you could make it look more icy. You could use it for winter birthdays. So you could add little bits of white crystal, flower soft, things like that. So really, really useful. And again, just ideas, concepts of using that card. And like I say, you can make and sell. Do not worry. But you can see, like, let me show you this one. That's the square from the new collection.
Oh, together.
That's the circle's been cut in half from the collection we're showing you now.
That's
so
really
you can
clever,
make a bigger card.
to extend them in that sense.
Everything slots together and things like that, so you can mix everything in. But we've got so many different designs, and like I say, these are all different.
And to have all
to
that
other
inspiration
board.
that's there as well is just fabulous.
If you just want the circle, you put a band across it and just a sentiment, you can do that. But you imagine when you're making and selling, how many different cards you're going to be able to make with this. It's going to be incredible. And that's your circle.
Let's have a look, shall we, at a few other samples that we've got. So here's obviously your little deer that you can see just there. So again, this is where you can see how you can cross them over. Use him with the squares, for example. You know, it's completely up to you. Use the watering can, of course, with the circles if you wanted to as well. But look how that's been used again, with the square as the base, the circle there.
Exactly.
So pretty.
This is what I mean. Everything correlates together. So if you struggle putting colours together, if you struggle with concepts and things like that, everything is on there. Because if you get the original kit, that's got the mats and layers in there as well.
Lovely.
You've got your embellishments. Then everything else, the next 2 follow-on kits literally give you everything.
Fabulous. And it is just £29.99 for you to be able to get this. As I say, that sold out last time as well. It's back and it's in stock while we have it for you to be able to get it. We are already limited on this main collection. Obviously, this completely sold out on the launch. It has that amazing amazing price. It should have been £95.94. We're down to £69.99 for you to be able to get this. Single figure opportunities now for you to be able to get it. You've got the USB, you've obviously got both of those amazing sort of nesting dies. You've also got that gorgeous basis of the rectangle, beautiful roses, and then you've got the separates of the flowers, the roses, the bird, the thinking of you, the happy birthday, the with love that we're seeing, to be able to build those incredible scenes. But the USB obviously has everything then for those two future parts that we're bringing to you as well, for you to be able to get going. Should we come to your first demo?
Let's do that.
Yeah.
So
Lovely.
what I've done is I've cut out the largest square, the matte and layer, because I love this. What Carnation always give you a base.
Yes, lovely
okay,
card
so
shape
you've got a
anyway.
base.
Yeah.
All I've done is put a score line probably about an inch in. I'm going to use my everyday glue. I've actually got Sunday.
Oh, you got the right day
I'm on
today.
the right
Well done.
day. That is a first. Wow, that never aligns. The stars align
usually,
today.
does it?
Everybody will be so happy because normally I've got some random day, but yes, I've actually got the right day.
Actually Sunday.
I can't believe that. And that wasn't pre-planned, believe you me. So yeah, I've probably got Wednesdays in my bag somewhere as well. So now I'm just putting a little bit of glue on just to tap this into it, just to make sure then that this sits beautifully on the front of my card.
Lovely.
But this could be a box lid.
Oh, it'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
It could be a panel on a box with this as well. So it could be a panel, it could be a box lid. You could add those in and really get that beautiful detail on there.
Absolutely.
It reminds me a little bit of Wedgwood.
Yes, I can
The
see
pottery
that.
and everything. It's got that beautiful look about it. Now, these are the plaques that come obviously on the USB. I've used the dies to cut them out, but I've just cut it in half because I wanted to elongate it and make it a little bit longer. So look at that. It is so Wedgwood. It's really got that lovely look about it.
Beautiful, isn't it? That colourway is just
Yeah.
gorgeous.
So what I'm going to do is then I'm going to tuck this in behind. So this then will just give it that little bit of detail on there, just to add that little bit of a designer factor, shall we say.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
just adding that on there. And with this, if you wanted to add a little bit of ink to them, you know, your distress inks or anything, you could do that as well. That's not a problem. But I would highly recommend that you use the Pro Print paper.
Yes, which will be on the brand.
Yes,
won't it?
because if you're wanting the colours to look exactly like for like,
such a difference,
yes,
isn't
it
it?
does. So please get the Pro Print paper, stock up. We have got the tester packs as well.
Of course.
So if somebody's thinking, what is this? It gives such a different quality to your print. So we're just going to add that to the centre, just there. And then we're going to add in the watering can as well.
Lovely.
Sorry, I keep putting my head forward this morning.
Okay, don't worry.
I need to stand a bit closer back, so I'm sorry. I'll try and stop.
I know you're fine, don't you worry.
Conscious of it now. So let's just add a little bit of my glue gel. This is now just going to sit on there. And I've only put it in the centre because I want it to keep that curved position on there. So just adding that. But look how that just sets it off. You don't have to do a lot. And if you're new to crafting, this is such a great way to really utilise the colours, because you can't really go wrong.
No, that's the thing, isn't it?
That's it. It's so easy to put these into here. So I'm just going to half stick that across there as well.
Nice.
So we've just got that little bit, but with that matte layer that's already built into it, it already stands out.
Absolutely.
Then I've got some of my other elements. We're going to use this. I've actually got one of the roses and I've chopped into it as well. So I've chopped the bottom bit off, because what I'm going to do then is thread this behind. So again, we've got all that detail on there too. So a little bit of glue gel onto there, but just manipulate it and cut it how you want it to look.
Definitely.
So just adding the little bits onto there. I've got the other bits, then we're just going to add this at the bottom so it looks like it's trailing around the watering can. And we're just going to build these up. I've got I say my little bird, he's quite big, this one. But what I want to do is, he's got grounding, but we're going to trim that off and just leave it like, so it looks like his little feet. And then he's just going to stand proud on top.
That's so good.
So just curve him round, flatten his little tail out and his little face, so it is more like a U shape. And then you'll get a better result with it, because if you don't take that grounding bit off, it does look a bit random, shall we say. But there you can see it'll just sit on top of my watering can. I've got the other bit that I cut off the rose. We're going to use that here to fill out the bottom. And again, it just gives it that lovely bit of definition just tucked under there. So the roses do look like they're trailing.
Yeah. And I love that because you can print off as much as you want with this as well. You can add as many of these additional elements as you want to.
Exactly. And like with this, I've not used all the layers to decoupage it up. I've used them as fillers.
Yeah.
So you can use them as fillers as well. This bit, yes, I am going to put on my rose and decoupage it up, but this is only one of the layers that I've used for this. The others I've used is to fill out the other bits. Then I've got the grounding bits that come as well in the first collection. So you could actually have your birds sat on that. But I'm actually going to half put those under my watering can. So my watering can actually looks like it's sat on something as well. So this will just give it a little bit of dimension and a little bit of shape. But these...
Are you still okay to make and sell with these?
Yeah. Just do it. Honestly, just do it. So you can see without...
They just look so expensive though, don't they? You know, if you are making to sell them, you could put a premium price tag on these.
Well, you could just have your heritage range, which, you know, for certain people, they're going to absolutely love that because it has got all that beauty to it as well. So it does make it really, really easy to...
And put a different sentiment onto it. And this would cover so many different occasions as well, with it having the flowers in there.
That's it. Well, because you get so many sentiments on the actual USB.
Yes, okay.
You've got like thinking of you, you've got happy birthday, you've got, you know, I think it's someone special with love. You've got all of those. So you can swap it and change it as much as you like.
It's amazing. What an opportunity. Now, remember, if you want the brand new bits that are here today, that is your chance to be able to get the square of the beautiful roses, and then also that bottom one underneath it of the watering can. So they're the two that do obviously come to you for £29.99. And, you know, it's such a big size, that kind of amount of metal that you are getting with those roses. But then obviously you've also got that outer die to be able to create that gorgeous shape, that lovely sort of matte and layer, or the card base, depending on how you want to use it as well. But look at these examples. And I just think the detail across every single one of the roses, but then also that sketched, gorgeous look of the watering can is just fabulous.
It is. And it has got that real nostalgia. If you went to, like, you know, like I say, one of the stately homes and things like that.
100%.
These are the boutique kind of cards that you would see. You'd really got, but like with that, they mix the powder blue with the pink, and then they've got that beautiful, like, putty colour that I was talking about on there as well. But you can invest as much as you want onto these cards, or as little as you want. You don't have to add everything. You might just want the background with a sentiment on there. You can do that as well.
It's like it's very simple just there to just go watering can and just put a little sentiment, and it's just absolutely lovely as well. If you do want any of these individually, they are available individually as well. So if you were thinking, well, actually, it's just the watering can that I want, for example, because obviously I'm looking at that and I'm going, it could be birthdays, it could be Mother's Day, it could be Father's Day, it could be retirement.
Yes.
You know, there's so much that a watering can obviously would cover as well, especially the fact that it's got the lovely flowers that are kind of coming up the top, coming around the bottom as well.
You don't need a lot more with it, do you?
Not at all, just that and a sentiment, you'd be done. So that is just £12.99 if you just wanted that. If you want the amazing panel that we've got, then you can get that. That is £22.99. So again, a really, really good price to be able to get it for the square frame die set. But of course, it's the bundle where the best prices are coming, because you're actually getting both of them for under £30, which is absolutely super. Very, very limited now on that initial main bundle that, of course, sold out within 6 minutes when it first came in. It's 60. How many have we actually got left? Seven chances left.
Oh, crikey.
Oh, we've got over 30 people with it in their baskets, and we've got 7 actual chances. So once that's gone, that has gone. And I mean, it's definitely going to sell out again. We're half past the hour, and we've got 7 chances left. So.
Oh, crikey.
Yeah. I'm not surprised, though, because so many of you missed out on that launch show, and it's the fact that this is the Heritage Collection. You're getting that USB. You're actually getting to access all of the artwork to go with this. You're accessing all of those papers that, you know, you showed us. You've got so much in there that you don't even have to use with the dies dies if you don't want to as well, that you could just print out and you could fussy cut yourself and
You
things
can.
like that as well. So it's an amazing opportunity, but also the die sets, you know, the fact you're getting that big panel die in the rectangle, you're getting those large, beautiful roses, you're getting the sentiments, you're getting that lovely bird that's coming with this, and then of course you're getting both of those fantastic, almost nesting die sets in different shapes that we've got there as well. And that's $69.99 for all of it.
That's it, and all the artwork to go with it. It's just absolutely a breeze. And like I say, we've made it like a VIP area with the USB, and like I say, future-proofed it with some of the other kits that are on there as well. So again, it just gives you more possibilities.
100%. Two-way split bay also. So if you want it to be easier to be able to get it, you're looking at less than £35 to be able to jump in and take advantage. 6 chances left. So well done if you've managed to get yours. Don't forget as well, something else that sold out on that launch show was the circle and also the deer that we've got here. This again is going down to £29.99 for you to be able to get it. They're just so gorgeous. I can understand why this collection has been so popular.
It is, and like I say, it reaches out to all different age groups as well. So like with the deer, if you wanted to use that in certain connotations, obviously you could use it for like the younger generation, but also for older generations and things like that. But with that trellis background, it just gives it that style, that elegance, and that purity to it as well.
I just love it. I really do. I just think it's so, so pretty.
Yeah.
And you could even thread things through, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
If you put the list, if you put it in a box frame, because I did a demo with the first collection, like with a box frame, you could put little lights behind it as well.
Oh my gosh, that looks so
So
good.
it shines through the trellis work. And like even with, I'm going to bring this off of here just to show you. Can you see?
I like that.
They've cut it 4 times, but then glued 2 together, so it's strong enough then to be able to use as a card blank, but don't use it one layer, do cut it like 4 times, and then a score line on the back, and that's all you need. So again, you can imagine, you could change that. It could say Merry Christmas, a little bit of snow on it, bit of glitter. You can change them then to Christmas time. So there's so many times that you're going to be able to change these and make them for that style.
No crossover. So if you do want that, that is £29.99. Should we come to your next demo?
Let's do that. Okay, so again, I've used the square with this one, and we're just going to build this out, and we're going to use that. Have I got how many? I keep finding random bits of cardstock. I must have had a bit of a cutting session and just cut loads out. So all I'm going to do is, again, add a bit of glue. I've got my score line there. We're going to add this to the front, and this is going to give me that little bit of detail to the front of the card. Actually, I'm not going to use that one because I've not lined it up properly and I've scored it. So let's take this back, move this around. Let's get it in the right position. We'll do it.
It's like it'll be the 4th one, won't it?
Yeah, I'm really making this look up. There.
Oh, there you are.
There we go. There we go. I had a bit of a moment there, but you know, we're all like that sometimes. Then I've cut out this beautiful powder pink, which is incredible. But again, think of using your pro print paper. You're going to end up using less ink, whereas if you use, shall I say, like copier paper, lesser quality papers, you will actually find your colours will just soak into it, and that's when they look dirty. You want it to look like a sugared almond colour. Then I've got this one, which is like the putty colour. Nice. When they're separate, they look like the same colour, but it's not till you bring them together you get that look. No, it's beautiful.
But it works so well together, don't they?
Oh, God, yeah. You know when you get something and you're kind of like, oh, I just want to look at it. This kit makes you feel like that. You know, like some you're like, oh, I just want to get stuck in and I want... Whereas this one, you kind of sit back and go, oh, let's have a little look. But you imagine all your seasons, it's going to take you through with this one, so don't worry about that. And then if you've got other dies from, say, Carnation or other companies, you know, with different bits, you're going to be able to add those in as well.
Absolutely.
So then what I've done here is taken one of the labels. We're going to use that. So with this, I am going to stick this flat because the other bits we are going to raise up, so we don't want too much height on there. So just adding that to the centre. But again, you can see how it pulls the colours out with the different bits. And sometimes it's the whiteness that will then break it up.
Of course, absolutely.
Now, again with the roses, what I've tended to do as well is snip the bottoms off. If you snip the bottoms off, always snip them at an angle, never square. And then with some of the leaves, I've kind of like folded them back on themselves. So don't always have to use it as it is either. So then what I'm going to do is just lift that slightly. didn't press it down too much. And then what I can do is just slide that underneath there. And then I'm going to put some glue gel under it. I did exactly the same with this side, and just to show you, I just snip there like that, snip those bits, and then I can just bend that across. So again, it looks like then it is actually folded. You could take it off and twist it the other way as well. So all I'm going to do with this one, again then, because I've positioned it, I can just line those up underneath. And again, it just gives it that balance and that style where I want it. But, you know, you do it however you want to do. I'm going to take my watering can. Again, just curve this round your fingers, bend out the bottom, bend forward the handle and the little nozzle there. But if you wanted to, you could add glaze to these, make them look shiny. If you've got clear embossing powder or things like that, you could add those to it as well.
Absolutely.
But it just looks really incredible.
I think it's phenomenal.
This, I can understand why people are, you know, it's been so popular again, so well received, because it's just so pretty.
Yeah.
And like with this, I could send this to my mum, my sister, my cousin.
Everybody's going to be like, this is just so nice.
And like with these, if you go into an event and you've made to make and sell, you could not have the sentiments on it, but then you could say to them, what sentiment would you like? And what colour? Did you want it in this putty colour, or did you want it in the pink?
Yeah, of course.
And you can change it. So there's extra bits. And these are a standard size card. These are going to sit in your standard size envelopes. So like your 6x6 envelopes, these are going to fit in. Oh, sorry, my roses slid a little bit. There we go. Squeeze it back on. You can see then they look like they're growing from behind the actual watering can, and it flows through with a pattern at the front.
Oh, so pretty. What an opportunity, and the chance to get that brand new part of this heritage collection today. So that is that amazing square die that we're seeing there. All of that detail, the fact that the roses just look like they're kind of climbing, don't they, through that as well. And then, of course, that beautiful watering can that we're seeing as well, discounted down to £29.99 today for you to be able to get it. Shall we have a look to see if we've got anything left in terms of the full bundle? Where are we in terms of numbers? Okay, there's three final chances. There's so many of you still with it in your baskets, but there is only those final 3 chances for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. And I just think it's that moment where you'd almost be kicking yourself if you didn't manage to obviously
especially with all the artwork that's on there. Like I say, you can't go to Carnation Crafts and download it or anything like that. It is all on the USB. So if you got it last time, you're safe. You know you've got it. If you haven't, this is your time to make sure that you get this.
We have got each of these bits individually because it is going to sell out. So if it sells out, then obviously the only way to get those bits will be individually. So shall we bring them in? The USB, let's come to that first for you to be able to get. And obviously you saw just there, and this is just like a snippet of what you're going to get.
This is just a small percentage of what you are getting on the USB. And like I say,
so much for £19.99.
It's incredible. And like I say, you've got like the perfect papers, as we call them. You've got solid colours in there. You've got the duo sheets in there. And then you've got all the different, you know, like the colourways. You're going to get positive, negative. You've got like the little banners in there. You've got all of these. And look at that.
Yeah, I mean, wow. It's gorgeous straight away, and then you die cut it out, and you're like another level.
And just in case, if you're thinking, well, how do I do it? You lay the die over the top. They've all got like a slight, we call it a print line or a bleed line on it. And then you just line it up with your die. I would tape it down, recommend taping it down, and then it won't move, and then you can just run it through your die cutting machine. Doesn't matter if it's a die cutting machine, if it's a manual or electronic, they will all go through. But look at this. This is just a snippet because we printed these out to show you just like in a couple of the colourways. And like with that, you know, you've got 2 or 3 to a sheet. You've got all your different sentiments on there in the like opposite shades of the spectrum with that one as well, but lots and lots of different ones on there for you to be able to choose lilacs, lavenders, greens, blues, oranges. You've got absolutely loads and loads of different tones to choose.
Should we grab the boards back and then we can just bring the other elements in individually as well? So we'll just go through them in whichever order you have. Okay. Rectangle frame, should we come to that first?
Look at that. I know. And again, they're a big size, they're a good size. So really, really nice with that one. You could just do like one of the little, you know, like the little plaques on there, just with your sentiment on. That's all you need.
Yeah, you're done, aren't you?
Wedding invitations would look phenomenal in this. They really would.
absolutely.
So that's that one. This one's your
scented rose?
Yes.
Yeah.
Embellishments.
Yeah, and this is one that, yes, you'll use with this collection, but you're going to use constantly, I think.
Yeah.
You'll just be reaching to that to build up, I mean, just the flowers on their own, let alone the sentiments, that little bird, it's just gorgeous.
Just one rose on a card. That is all you need. You don't have to print out lots and lots.
No.
Just that. Look at that. How beautiful are those?
Mm-hmm.
Like I say, this is just like a hint of one of the colourways. Then you've got all these extra bits, which if you're building a wreath style, you could actually use those. And these are the decoupage dies that will actually go on to the main.
Fit on, don't they?
Yeah.
Perfectly.
And remember, if you get these and you're thinking, well, they're in the first collection, because it's the same design.
So they'll cross over to all of
They'll
the
cross over. So all these will fit on the circle, they'll fit on the square, they'll fit on the rectangle. So again, you are not left high and dry with ones that you can only use on certain ones. These are for your stationary rectangles. Again, you've got all the different colourways in those, but that's just laid together to show you, you know, put the rose on there, all you need.
Really nice shapes, aren't they?
Yeah.
As well? Like to be able to see that. They're just $14.99. And then this is the other one, the stationary squares that we've got there. And that for me is a very different shape as well for what you see for these sort of nesting dies.
That's it. And if you actually rotate the next one, you get like a star, you get an even different shape. So that is, and these, think of these like the centre point, not on that one so much, but on this one, are like little brads when you cut them out. And they've even got those on the sheet, so you can use them as brads on your cards as well. This is just your inspiration, showing you, you know, put it in one corner, put it down the centre, utilise all these with the different designs. You've got absolutely hundreds and hundreds of different designs that you can use. And look at that, hopefully you can see that a bit better as well. But really nice. All the elements here are on the USB.
Incredible. So if you want any of them individually, or of course if the full bundle has gone, they are there now for you at the lowest price. We have 2 chances left of the bundle. As I say, there's so many of you still with it in your baskets. Only 2 people can now get it. And, you know, yes, you could use, there's no doubt about it, you could use these elements without that USB because they are gorgeous dies, you know, in their own right. The difference is actually having that artwork that goes with it in all those different colourways is just going to take it to that next level because you physically can't go wrong once you've got that. And that's something that obviously Carnation are just renowned for. They just do it right, don't
That's
they?
it. If you run classes or anything like that, you could use this, print out different elements, then put them in a little bag for them. Then they, you know, everybody will have a different vision and different version of the cards. But you can see even with that one, I've used the rectangles have been used, but they've also used the deer and the watering cans and things like that. So it can all be mixed.
Yeah. So that has now sold out, the full collection. So the only way now to get those elements or to get the USB, for example, is to go for the individuals. Let's just remind you, of course, of the new part to this collection that has come out today. So that is where you are getting that amazing square and then gorgeous, gorgeous opportunity with those roses. And then you're also getting that watering can as well, $29.99. Now, remember the images, the different colourways of this, they're all included already on that USB. So you don't need to get that artwork from anywhere else. It is all there and ready for you to go as well. Should we come to you next, Emma?
Let's do that.
Yeah, lovely.
For some unknown reason, I didn't realise till I got everything out, I've kind of just gone pink and blue tonight.
That's okay, they're nice colours, aren't they?
I don't know. You know how I like prep for all the shows, obviously, with, you know, with Carnation, and then I've just thought...
It must have just been the way you were being drawn on that day that you were doing
It must have been. And a lot of it, I kind of like went with a colour. I saw the roses on my desk because I got a pile of all the different colours. So I was kind of like working with that. So I don't know, I just went all blues all of a sudden. I don't know why.
Blue's my favourite colour, so...
That's it. Blue is the colour, so let's do that. So again, just using the base, because you imagine if you just got that and you hadn't got the die, you wouldn't be able to have a perfect matte and layer, which they've given you, and the card blank, you'd be like, that's just got to sit on a card.
Absolutely.
You've got all the dies to make the 3 layers and the 3 shapes, which is just genius. And for the value that you've got a lot of metal for your money with this collection to really build, you know, a nice portfolio of different cards. And like with this, even if you knew, please believe me, the USB is easy. It's click and print, click and print. There's no fancy program on there that you've got to worry about. So in case you're thinking, oh, I don't know how you do that. I've not used anything like that before. We just did it because people were like, I haven't got time to download the artwork.
Yeah.
Then I downloaded it, I can't find it. I don't know where so then they have to go back and download it again. We wanted to make sure with the heritage, everything's in one place on the USB for you. So it just makes it easy. Yeah.
Makes it so easy.
So with this, like I say, you've got when you first look at it, you don't always see it, but then you'll start to see like some of the little birds and the rose heads. And the little, you know.
Yeah, the more you look at it, the more you see different details just popping out, don't you?
But I did cut it out in mirror board as well, and it looked
imagine that.
Amazing.
Yeah.
And if you cut it out like in gold and then you mix it with navy, that takes it to another level.
Yeah.
So again, there's so
Play around
many.
with it
Don't be frightened to have a mess about with it for sure, because you will then be like,
look at this.
But even in black and white.
Oh yeah, like monochrome's going to look so stunning.
If you just do it like that, it's going to look a little bit of magic as well.
Yeah,
So you can do that. Sorry, I've got my little gluey fingers on that there. Let's just rub that and that will come off. There we go. So we're adding that in. Then I've taken my rose and my watering can again. We're going to layer these up. And now I'm just going to have this kind of offset a little bit like that.
Lovely.
And again, look at the roses.
Oh, I know.
They're just beautiful.
What an image, isn't it just?
Yeah. But like I say, these are all hand-drawn. They're not, you know what I mean? They draw them all out and they're all shaded, even down to the colour and the shading on the colouring. It's all done by hand. Do you know what I mean?
I think you can tell. I think you can see that, you know, and I think that's why it's so good, the image you're actually on it. And also you can kind of take credit that people will think you've drawn it.
Well, that's it. But you've got to imagine nowadays, because of all this AI and things like that, a lot of people are using stuff like that. This, I can guarantee 100% is hand-drawn. You know, when I go into Carnation Crafts sometimes when I'm up there, and you see them sat like with their tablets and they're sketching and they're drawing and then you're like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? And they're like, oh, we're just colouring this in or we're just drawing it. And it's so nice to see all the different details that they do with it. And like with this, all the different layers. Now with this, what I'm going to do is just layer up some of the roses on here. I've, you know, cut them down a little bit so we can feather them out and like intertwine even.
Yes.
So I can do that as well. So just adding this into here.
Yeah.
I bet you're exhausted after having Keith, aren't you, today?
Oh, I love Keith.
Keith is, I've known Keith, feels like hundreds of years.
Oh, he's so much fun.
He is absolutely crazy, bless him. He is fun, is Keith. That is one thing for sure. But
my mum has a customer who, mum's a hairdresser and she has this customer and she always looks at the schedules to try and find the shows that me and Keith are doing. She just loves it. And she just tunes in on those shows and she'll be like texting my mum, like letting her know like, oh, this show's on. She just loves him. And then I think because she knows my mum, it's like, you know, the duo of that.
Oh,
like,
bless, that's cute.
I know.
Oh, Keith is super crazy, bless him. He's never been any different as Keith. I've known Keith, oh God, probably about 18 years.
Really?
He is. Yeah. Keith has never changed. Sometimes I have to tell him to breathe. Breathe. Breathe, Keith. Keith, breathe.
Take a breath.
Yeah, I could talk a lot, but Keith puts us to shame, believe you me. Bless him. So all I'm going to do now is just take my little sentiment. You could add it in there to give that little bit more, but I'm actually going to put it at the top just to balance that out. But you can see it's so tone on tone, but you've got that dimension, you've got that shape, and I'll just turn this around so you can see.
But you look at it in that colourway, and I'm thinking, take the happy birthday off, right? That could be a new baby card, for example.
It could. New home.
Yeah, and you wouldn't initially look at that and think of something, then you go, oh no, when the colour changes, it could be, you know, so many different occasions.
It's just, I think it's because it is pretty. It's, you know what I mean? But it's not cartoonish.
No,
it's pretty. It's sophisticated.
It's real, isn't it? Because that hand-drawn element
exactly.
that you've got. Let me show you some more samples because there are so many amazing samples that have been created, of course, by the team. And this is where you can really get your inspiration and think of all the different ways, of course, that you can be using these parts as well. And it really kind of gives you that showcase of all of those different colourways as well that you're going to be able to actually come across on the USB and then decide, depending on who you're making it for, that's going to kind of guide you on the colour, isn't it?
Exactly. So if you're wanting like the one that you've just shown, the more darker colours, like for men's cards, things like that, there might be a King Gardener, might be for Father's Day, something like that. You can mix and match these so well. But like with that, just a beautiful background, a few gems, and you've got an incredible card.
Absolutely. Just look at all of these. You know, really, really captivating in terms of this quality that we're seeing, of course, with this as well. £29.99. Obviously, if you want to go for the 2 new elements, there are obviously the previous 2 elements as well, which is that circle die and the deer. That also coming down to £29.99. And then, of course, the initial collection has sold out again, but it does mean that you've got the opportunity to still go for individuals. So if you wanted to get that USB, I mean, at £19.99, it's such a good deal anyway, isn't it?
Definitely, even if it's kind of like a treat me price, I always think, you know. But if you've already got the collection, it's nice to have it as an add-on for that sort of price as well, because it's not like another £70, £80 every time. It's, you know, you've got that 100%. Affordability that you can think, oh, I'm just going to treat myself to that one. Yeah. But even if you're just starting out, it's going to be incredible.
It's just magic, isn't it? So very, very popular. Once again, you can see all of those incredible, incredible opportunities to be able to get each of these that we have. Do you want to do another demo?
Yeah, can we? Is that all right? We'll do that. So I've got my flowers. Let's treat this all lovely. So let's do this and pop this onto here. So again, I've got the base. This time, I didn't deliberately put one of the backgrounds in. You know, like I've got the background there, and I've got the 2 different designs on there. All I'm going to do is pop that onto the white. So can you see how different that makes it look? It will just pop. So again, you've got that balance of the 2, depending on how many layers you want to actually trim out, shall we say. So if you want to cut more layers, you can do that. You want to print more stuff out, but if you don't, it doesn't matter. You can just add those onto there. I'm sorry, I still keep getting my head in the way. So I'm blaming my hair. It's my booth.
You got such good hair, though.
Oh, I don't know.
A few people have just been asking about where you actually get the artwork.
Yes.
Because obviously, if you are used to buying from Carnation, you'd be used to going to the website, obviously, and getting the vignettes from there. This is different with the Heritage Collection, so it's all on that USB. Sorry.
Right.
Yeah, my throat is just playing up a bit today. You know, sometimes the aircon, does it do that to you?
Yes, and it kind of like tickles
you get like
and
a hot and a cold and so you know, I'm absolutely fine. But yes, so if you want the artwork, then the USB, that's the only way now to be able to get it, because that full collection has sold out, but the USB is still available individually. So all of the artwork that correlates, of course, with all the dies is on there. So everything that you printed off, of course, is within
exactly, yeah, everything is on there. That's the way it goes. That's it. Everything's on there because, like I say, it's just the feedback that we got. It's all right when we do one collection and somebody goes and downloads it, but because
it's quite hard then, isn't it, to navigate?
That's it. Whereas all you Heritage, get me USB out, you can do that. Plus, you might have your favourite colours, you know where they are and everything, and you can then just take it from there, and it does make it very, very
100%.
easy. So with this one, what I'm going to do is just show you how I snip these bits down.
Yes.
And we're going to make this go further, okay?
You can change it up quite a bit as well.
This is it. So with this one, I'm going to lay these across the bottom, and then we're going to build it up so the watering can looks like it's nesting in the roses. So again, just give them a bend or a curve. If you have got the ball tools, that a lot of you, that a lot of you have actually got in your mystery boxes a few months ago from Carnation.
Okay, right.
You know, you may have got 1 or 2 in there because I know I did in mine. So hopefully. You might have got the same. So I know there was a percentage of them went out with those in, so I know a lot of you will have those. Use your ball tools. I tend to use my fingers. I think it's old habits die hard. And over the years, when you have to be a little bit quicker, we haven't always got the time to do that.
True.
So again, I'm just holding this up and just layering this out. So again, you just get that fullness to it.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to take the other elements of my roses that I've cut off the other bits, and we're just going to fill those in. So again, it just balances out and makes it look really, you know, symmetrical a little bit and easy. But don't worry, because roses bushes always grow a little bit wild, so don't overthink it. And then I'm going to pop this one as well in the centre just there, and that's just going to break. Can you see how it just curves around the bottom? Gives it more of a centralisation to that bit. So again, just adding that onto there. And then I've got some more of the foliage. We're just going to tuck these little bits in here. So again, it's like tone on tone, but because we're not sticking everything on flat, you're going to get that different dimension when the light hits it, because again you've got your peaks and your valleys, and you've got the extra bits just there. So just taking this little leaf And I'm just going to tuck that under there. It's just, you can imagine in a box frame.
Oh my gosh.
Things like that,
Beautiful.
gifts, presents.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Yeah. You could really make some fabulous, fabulous cards on
and
there.
you know,
as
you
well.
have those cards, like, so it's only recently been Nola's birthday, and I was just going, you know, through the cards, taking them all down, and then a lot of them go into their, like, cut-up box, you know, where they can, like, cut it up, but the special ones you keep, don't you?
You do.
And this would be the one that you'd never get rid of this. This would be, you know, going into that special box, that memory box.
This is your keepers, aren't they? That's it, because, you know, how many people, when they have a birthday, they get so many cards the same? You know, or new babies, they get exactly, you know, all the same. So we get that. So again, I'm just layering this up and just adding this onto there. But you get, it's like if you have a baby or there's a big birthday, you know, you just think, is this the limitations of the shops?
Yeah, with the same numbers that are on there.
Exactly. So again, a little bit different. And then all I'm going to do is just tuck my happy birthday behind there as well. So you can see there, look at that. So I've got that, you know, texture, it's got that design, but everything is just balanced in there. It looks like it's a real wild, you know, rose garden there for you.
Isn't it just? And it literally looks like there's vines and then they're kind of coming out of it as well. It's absolutely outstanding. So do remember, okay, that the big collection has gone. If you want the USB that obviously has all of the artwork that is there, I think we're down to the last couple of chances even. Oh, there's one. So that's about to go. So if you want one of them, we've got one chance left. If you want to go for the new bits, then this is your opportunity to be able to do this. So this is that square collection. So that's where you're getting that amazing square panel. You're also getting that gorgeous watering can that we're seeing there. And that is just £29.99. So many of you come through to get that. Remember, of course, the artwork and everything and all the colourways, that is already included on the USB. You don't do anything extra. It was already thought about and, like you said, future-proofed by it being there as well, which is fabulous. Obviously, there is the other collection that we can see that launched, obviously, and sold out as well, which is the circular with the deer that we have as well. You can either get them individually or as part of that duo that we've got down at £29.99, which is fantastic. And then anything else that is kind of here, again, the USB I think is now sold out, but each of these other 4 elements of your dies, they're all there on the website, individually priced for you to be able to get, because, as I say, the whole allocation of all of them together has now gone. So just be quick on any of the bits that you want to get as well.
Definitely.
I'm not surprised it's that popular, because it is just so outstanding and so beautiful.
It is. They're absolutely lovely. And like I say, you know, it's been greatly received. So thank you to everybody who's got it, because it is just so beautiful.
Yeah. And thanks for your demos. I mean, they're just, they're remarkable. Absolutely beautiful. I'll be back with you tomorrow. So I'll be back on the earlier time, so 1 o'clock, to be able to see you. We've got a really nice show. We've got Emblems, got lovely Emma with me there. Matthew Palmer, he's coming up obviously at 2. Lovely Carla, she's with us at 3. And then we've got gorgeous Joe as well with Storage for Crafts. So I'm there until 5, and then obviously Dave will take over, and you've got the same guest coming up, but for second shows with some different bits that are in there as well. So don't miss that, because it's a really, really nice lineup as well. So I'll look forward to obviously seeing you at 1 o'clock. Check out is all I could say with this show, with obviously the previous shows we had, Keith's show, obviously the HobbyMaker show, HobbyMaker Hunkydory show that we had as well. Obviously all of it's HobbyMaker. Yeah, exactly. Because we have had absolutely jam-packed shows today. Arden obviously kicked it off as well. So check out your baskets and take advantage of all these bits. Are you back in this week?
Yeah.
At some point. We'll look out for you.
Yeah.
Look out on socials.
Might be Wednesday, I think.
Lovely.
Wednesday.
Hopefully see Dawn on Wednesday, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your evening.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way